the time in here. Obviously, you can see how Yo is still far, really far from going up, but that castle is a doubt castle.
Aspers are getting the second defense already. Oh, he find that one as well. No. Let's go for the next one.
Okay, this is elite Gulams. This is elite Gulam, 37 the village difference. Okay, nice game over. Wow. Whoa. Well, the first game, guys, is already done. Leo is winning 1-0 to Mr.Yo. And, well, Mr.Yo is kind of started like yesterday. He started against the Viper. What happened?
He's up, though. I don't think he gave up on those.
Use minus stone there. Okay. No, he can't minus stone there. Only that one can, in that tile, in the corner. She'll do a lumbercam or something.
All four can do it. All four can take it there. Then it's just against such. Oh, that's the only one. Only two actually, right? Micro, nice micro.
Okay, that's pretty crazy.
Nothing.
Mr.Yo need to start to micro because he's against the micro god in the community. Leo is so good with the micro. He lost the village here, and now he's gonna try to micro against this beast Mr.Yo, but he's not touching the skirms. Crazy play by Leary right now. He killed the mangonel now. He's gonna kill probably the crossbows, but he's having the hill advantage. And right now, Mr.Yo with some problems. And imagine if he's doing now 100%. Monk is down. The knights are going to come. We're gonna kill all the army. He's doing a castle now, Leary. Okay, that castle is kind of questionable. It's not gonna be up, that castle. I think this is a disaster. And even if he's going up to Imperial, Mr.Yo has a lot more armies coming with the Rams. He's going all in. Ladies and gentlemen, 1-1 series. Yes, because if he's losing all these games, you go up to Imp, but you don't have...
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, but Leo has to be careful now. I don't dislike the army he has now. He has two knights, he has the Cavarches here. He's doing the Bloodlines, no ballistic though. He's having a lot of bangers on that siege workshop, so he's gonna try to make a big push here, it seems. He's now doing a second tone center, but look at this, mangonel. Yeah, he's gonna go now with the Cavarches.
His push is so much better, and it hurts so much more that Yo needs to come back.
That can finish the tournament great, right? And for now, this first city is close, as you can see. This third game is close. Doesn't seem like it is. But with Mr.Yo, well, he's gonna keep trying and trying. Resources definitely better for Leo. He has the fish. Village number, with all these kills he did, he's still only 3 villages behind because he has 2 tone centers for a while. Okay. Well,
41, that's not that much, to be honest. Let's go. Ooh, 1 for 1, 1 for 1.
Oh my god. It's gonna take it. Oh, he didn't kill anything there.
Nah, it's off.
He didn't kill anything. You need to kill more. It's still also 40 population difference. Still no ballistic. Now this can be a disaster. Let's see the mic. I mean, seriously.
I mean, he doesn't, right? Because of the fish, but...
Yeah, well, but village. I'm talking village, real village, you know? Because the other is the fishing ship, right? But now those scams, with the +3, they eat the Cavarches even if they have, you know, some good upgrades. It's impossible. Especially in a map like this. If it was one map that is Brookside, for example, that you can move, you can expand, but here you cannot expand. Point of view, imagine that Lee kill now that dog. That scout,
that would be awful. Yeah,
that would be crazy. Really bad.
Oh
Need
boy.
to go away.
Oh boy.
Yo.
Oh boy.
Yo. Oh
my god.
This is absolutely disaster. At least, well, at least he finds the dog.
That's amazing.
That's
insane.
Okay, you know. Now he's going back now with those galleys, trying to also kill in the outside. Imagine if he's taking the outside. He's taking the middle, and now he's gonna take the outside. Well, the demo is going to be there doing some damage. Still have more galleys, but the timing, the momentum.
Yep.
For the Austrian, for Leary with Portuguese here. Mr.Yo is still trying to hold. He's doing a great job trying to hold. And actually, well, killing also. Population is starting to grow. How he lost that mangonel? I don't know. The tower, guard tower,
one mangonel, right?
9 says, guard tower here will kill those.
He will.
He's killing without it. He's killing without it. Mind with the guard tower. Not anymore.
Ooh, so
the demo.
Annoying.
Come on, the demo.
God.
That's now insane. That and the momentum fire is just too big of a difference. Look how many villages he's using to make. So right now, half of his economy is doing the castle. Right?
Yeah. But that's the only thing he can do. And then where's chemistry? Oh, +4 defense already. That's nuts. Those guys don't die to arrows anymore. And Leary and
It's really tricky with the stable. Let's see, but I think he's doing archery range already. On the right side, he's doing something for sure. I don't know what it is. We will see now in a moment when we see the battle. It's archery range, but he can't do it because the schemes are there already and they are faster. Yeah, Lithuanians is so solid in a map like this.
It is.
Really solid. Because also Khmer, I mean, you can make the houses, but here you will take a little bit longer to make the farms, maybe, because you are taking the short fish, you know. Then you can go for the berries.
The same.
Go on.
And Leary going to have 2 monks, so let's see soon. Those monks can be a huge deal here. Nice micro. But it's not probably... Is it a good fight for Leary?
No, it's not. It's definitely not.
It is.
He has to be careful. He's gonna kill the monk or not?
It is good. He
Okay.
didn't kill the single monk and he lost all the skirmishes.
He's gonna kill the monk. Yo's score is ahead, but I really believe that he's not ahead anymore. Relics, 1 even for Leary. So, didn't take the relic. Is that a demo? Okay. No, but he's avoiding that area. And I'm finally now Yo will take a relic. No, but don't go there. I believe. Oh, okay, that was a good one. That was a really good one by Yo. And take all the HP.
Super low HP.
Knights. Going so aggressive now. The castle is a mistake. He underestimated the army from Yo. He should do the castle at home. And a potential 4-1 for Leary is most likely to be a 3.2. Right? A 3-2. Because Chamber the armor castle on his face. Already now all over. Check the villagers. Different. 33 villagers killed by Yo. My goodness. Take a villager down at home. Mr.Yo is gonna take 1. No, it didn't. The spear is there to... Oh, it's microing. I think he got it. Well, he killed a villager. That's solid. And now he's gonna kill a villager too. Close to the TC, but didn't happen. Mr.Yo 2-0 in the KD. By the way, Leary is not having great results in the map. He always pick it, and he always lose it.
But again,
I mean, the one taking the initiative, but one more time, the kid going up to castle is quicker.
Yeah,
going up
to
crazy.
Castle Age. Oh, there's a hole. No, there will be a hole.
Now it is. Now it is.
Oh, my
you win the
lord.
game. Oh man, he's gonna kill now. This is a problem. 1 villager down. The spears are coming, but gonna take 3. He's gonna take 3. That was sloppy. Well, it just happened. But now he's gonna save it. Defend. He's gonna kill the monk. Yes, that's a good catch. Yeah, got it. Still no ballistic, and the echo upgrades is super bad. No wheelbarrow, no horse corp. That's a problem, Fire.
Those scorpions without those light cav without defense as well. The thing is that like you see, like it's annoying. Oh my goodness, he's doing miracles with those even.
Heavy flow, 140 population, 110. Oh man, oh man, he's going away. 30 population difference, and now,
looking rough, really. Boom.
He called it, and we got game number 7.
Let's go.
Game number 7 with. Oh man, he's not walling. He's gonna find it. He's gonna. Ooh! Ooh! Mr.Yo, Leary.
Oh no!
Mr.Yo is a monster! It's a monster, man! It's a machine! But Leary is trying to wall, and he can't wall. He's gonna lose the villager. Decided game. Mr.Yo, insane! Insane Mr.Yo with the masterpiece. And why Leary didn't make a small palisade?
There on the gold. It should be cheaper than a workshop, right? So.
Whoa! 25 subscribers gift. Thank you, man. Let's go.
Yep.
Domination.
Thank you so much, Mr. Red Wings. Let's go. And that church is smart. But there's a workshop for you maybe there. I don't know. Yes, a workshop from you.
Everything. Stable. Siege workshop. PC. Monks are going to come. Good micro there. Now he's going to convert. He will convert. He need to go back. You don't want to get nice convert. It's 4 mangoes, Fire. If he's not doing a castle here, he's gonna die.
Yeah, he needs a castle there. Yeah.
He need a castle or he will die. He's gonna take the relic. There's a mangonel again. Now he's at the limit completely. The mangonels! Oh my god! 3 mangonels down from Mr.Yo! What's happening?
Oh
He's
no,
losing
so many
charge.
villages dead. Yeah.
That castle is good now. No, what are you doing?
Oh,
the
don't
mangonel
lose
is
it.
on the range. The mangonel is on the range. Oh my god. What are you doing? He doesn't know where to do it or what? Light cap there. You gotta be careful. He's coming now. He could have pikes +2 for free, and he's not doing a single barrack fire. Oh, not an old army. Now Mr.Yo houses. Population is still 10 population difference only. More houses? Nope. And he has still no army. They still don't have army. +3 ballistic. Crazy cities. Crazy comeback from Yo. Is Mr.Yo doing his best tournament performance ever? After killing yesterday the Viper and now killing Leary this way? Fire? It's incredible.
Insane.
It's all about the fish for both players. And oh, that's huge for Tato. That's such a good start for him.
Yeah, he's killing all the fish. 5 already. He took 5 already. You can see the men at arms. 52 population, 45, and that's the problem. Now he needs to control the units because it's a mirror civilization, Margugu. So if you control the units completely now, that should be the game. So, but this is what Hera usually do the best, controlling the units. The problem is that it's 18. I mean, it's only 4 difference, but we know how Hera controlled the units. And now he's trying to kill the fish. But he's here with Gallets, he should be fine. I don't know if you agree with what I'm telling.
Completely. I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of his PC, because then he will have to use all his food for heals and won't be able to make that much army, but he has the heal on this fight. That should be a really good fight for Tato on the hill.
+2. And +2 also. +2 armor as well. He's having a still good army. You need to micro here. Need to. Yeah.
All the monks?
Anyway.
Oh, that's
Let's see
battle.
this battle.
Who's taking it?
Well, it's +2. It's +2. It should be Tato. Let's see. He's having more upgrades, but the army number is almost the same. He's still spamming. And now is when... Now is when Hera is so dangerous. 25 army, 17. He's having more numbers. Here is maybe gonna be an even battle. But... yeah, now he's gonna kill the monks. This is the battle of the game. This is the battle of the game. So many units. Botkin for the TC. You gotta be careful. If he's not killing here, then Hera might come back. But I think Tato is killing a lot. He's killing the monks. He's converting also with other monks. Military numbers is still increasing. 20 villains more. The skull keeps growing and growing. And now he's taking everything. 1-0 for Tato after this battle. Taking absolutely everything. Hera did an incredible job holding the position. But Tato... ooh, maybe it's all part of a plan?
Could be. I mean, it would explain why he built such a fast sit shop in defense. He was expecting Hera to attack him, and he wanted just to go imp with Arbalest, so he needed this Mangonel in defense.
Okay, and also, unbelievable game. What you get with this Siege Warrior shop, he's on the way to Imperial, you get trebuchets.
Oh, that...
man.
I think so, yeah. Even more if you mix it with some traction trebuchet, like the combo might be really good.
Yeah, is there
Look
already?
at this unit. You can zoom in a bit on this unit. Look at this.
And
Isn't it
forward,
beautiful?
please. Yeah, look how far it is. He's attacking now the town center. So, he's killing, man, the TC. Now the 2 mangonels. They see the micro. No chemistry doing the bloodlines. What is the army he's going to do? Have an old army, man. Tato has so many units. Look how he's micro in both areas. Both players. Man, this is an insane game. Tato has double the army than Hera. Double the army than Hera, which is a lot. But now don't lose. No, what are you doing? The micro, man. You need to micro. And can't lose those traction trebuchets. The castle is going to be down. I think so. This Arbalest are used too strong. He has so many, and he's not having fully upgraded Arch Engineer himself. I don't know, Hera, if he has Siege Engineer. I don't think he does, but Hera stabilized really well. I mean, the raid here by Hera is the key here. You raid and then you kill that weak economy and stop the push. He needed to take that castle. If he was taking that castle, amazing strategy and probably game 2. But now the Canadian with an incredible hold is pushing back and he's gonna call the GG.
Yeah. make few knights and a second piece instantly. So kind of what did freaking Andy earlier in the tournament, or kind of like Tato did against MBL, but he was Khmer.
It's the same strategy actually, that freaking Andy.
Yeah, exactly the same. Oh,
Uh-oh. 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 That village is dead. Huh?
you should be able to save it. Oh no.
He got it! Well, and right now Tatot is at the very limit, but he's still producing villagers, which is great. If you have produced villagers, okay. Now he's gonna come. Oh! Baby! He almost lose all the archers, but now he will have to wall that. Okay. That's why he did fletching for this,
He
Margugu.
needs to repair the mangonel though. Can he save it? I think he can save it. I think he will save it.
No. Oh, he will. Oh, fletching. Sure.
Needs to wall with the
No,
vills,
no.
he needs to wall.
He's converting some. Okay. He need to make some walls. Kind of to trap those, maybe. He's gonna lose a lot. I think Hera is dominating now with this Arbalest. He was a bit slow, and Hera did a great transition here. He's gonna kill a lot, but let's see. He's killing a lot. The knights are +2, but here with +3, with the chemistry and with the Arbalest are OP. I think towers.
Look at the KD. How many knights did he lose trying to clean this army? That's crazy.
Yeah. Now the towers are
And will
helping.
he
Yeah,
clean them
ballistic,
even?
Okay. The schemes are there, but he's gonna make the castle. And this is, well, I mean, the map is so big you can move, but it's over. It's
Yeah,
GG,
it is.
man. It's
Yeah,
GG.
yeah.
I think Hera has played really that wall right now.
I think he cannot, but you could always
Redemption.
try.
You can
Need some on the
repair.
way.
You get the time. He has no opponent, man. You just
Yeah,
go and
yeah,
repair.
as well.
No!
Look at the elephant.
No. Ooh, you eat the elephant, and now he got it. The elephant. No, he's healing it. Just go and re-wall, man. Why he's not re-walling? He could do it. He just need time. Now redemption is gonna be very tricky, and he has to be careful. With redemption, has to. Let's see. He's coming so many. Now he's coming with the Mangoros. Big battle here. He's gonna kill the monks. He has to kill the monks. Ay. He's killing a lot, but he killed all the monks basically. It's so many. He's killing a lot. The Mangoros here, but the light guys are going to work. He killed a mango. Oh baby, big battle, but Hera lost a lot. And if you wanna push, you need to push properly. And right now, what he has to push.
Tournament. I'm not sure Hera does have a tournament. He doesn't. Should be a really good fight for Tato.
He does have. Ooh, Ooh. He converted the mango, but doesn't matter. He's gonna make now what? Nah, it's a lot of army here. He has the monks here. Just kill the pikes, man.
Castle, go for some trebuchet, so he cannot be converted. But right now he's just desperate. He's just pushing under Hera's castle because he needs map control.
Yeah, but now if he's taking, light guys are coming. He needs to make more. He's doing camp run, but light guys in the other side. He took the castle. Light guys are coming. Is Tato gonna be able to do the job or not? Villages are almost the same. His army is still better for Tato. Tato is gonna finish or not? He's now. And Hera, not even the second wood upgrade or the farms, 70 army, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not, this game keep going. Almost an hour. And now Tato, that got the game long time ago, he's able to do whatever.
Only, but each time we are looking at Hera's economy, he's getting ready to death. I feel like he's losing so many views, but he's still in a decent position.
Because he has a lot of army now, 85 villages, 142 villages. Tato, make Flemish revolution.
You think so?
Well, maybe.
I mean,
Imagine that he's doing that. And now
honestly, that would be a good
GG.
one.
Maybe lose that one. That's a villager down. Okay. Uh-oh. Problem for Hera. He lost one, and now he's losing almost the spear. He will do now the archery range, I guess. And he's on the wood line. The scout might be down. No, it's not. This is 4. He's gonna be 3 villages down already. Oh baby, he's gonna take more. This is a problem, and now he's gonna go to the wood line. Tato is putting Hera in a big problem here, and he's gonna take now more or not. We will see. Margugu, this is so important. There's a villager there, but he's coming. Counter attack as well. He's having his skirmishes, and who's gonna win here? Hera has more army, a lot more army. So maybe a tower at home from Tato. I think the market is the way to go here. Still Hera 22 army. To be honest, if he's doing that many skirms, but he has 8 archers. It's so many archers. Well, scouts, but Hera will be up to Castellage, man. Sick economy by Hera. Even losing those villages, because he's going only skirms, right? So, yeah, that's huge.
I'm surprised. The resources collected time by Hera. He should be in an okay spot, but Hera knows it. Hera is diving, and he has ballistic in 30 seconds. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Can Tato wall this?
He did it. He did a great job. He knows what he has to do. He's doing a good job here, yeah. And village numbers is still 4 more for Tatot. Yeah. Resources collected is still even more for Tatot, which is crazy. So just imagine how fast he will be in Castellage. He's gonna take it? No. Okay. It's a waiting units. You need to have a perfect micro, and this is not a perfect micro by Tatot. Not even close. While Hera is doing perfect. Explain. And Hera is holding with Dravidians, but don't lose now all the archers, right? Because Tatot army is, 34 armies can snowball badly, but now he's losing mangonels yourself. Ooh.
Yeah, now with Bracer, archers outrange the mangonel, and suddenly it's really tricky for the mangonels to land a shot, right?
Well, maybe. Look at the dungeon.
Oh, let's go.
Look at the dungeon. Oh, you. And he's very lucky because now he's gonna take it. Remember that you can take now the ramp easily. Get the Villier. Got it.
I think Tato is fine if this dungeon stays up. In it +2 maybe? Get a bit more range?
Tato in the island that he has, in the big island that he has, maybe another TC. Hera is now going up, slower than Tato. He has more villages than him, 14. But he's gonna be up to him.
Nomad, and maybe make it messy, but that sounds complicated because even composite bowmen are amazing against Sergeant because they're doing your armor. Even against skirmisher, they should be pretty.
To Hera, to be honest. Look at the Echo KD.
Yeah, that's like it disturbed him a little bit, but that's it, right? He never damaged his economy that much, and now it's just snowballing out of control. Hera is also preparing some type of cavalry transition, and when the cav is there, I think Tato is dead, and Tato calling the GG.
GG will play, good luck in the finals, and Hera, they can... So... How you doing, guys? Welcome to the last day. It's always mixed feelings, right? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Warlords 4 final day. We're gonna have hopefully a great day in front of us. We're gonna have a third place match that is going to be hopefully amazing. Tato Leary, and then the grand final. The grand final. Definitely the third match. Please remember that it can be brutal. And this is the program for today, Tato Leary, and then Hera versus Mr.Yo. It can be brutal because the prize that they is still playing for is also very, very interesting. They are fighting for more than $1,300, So it's not only for be third, there is a very good compensation. So it should be fantastic, I believe. It should be really, really good, I want to say thank you here to all these people. Yeah, because all these goals is thanks to you guys. It's really thanks to you, and for example, Lefty, that is also contributing as well, and everyone that is watching on YouTube. Then I want to say, obviously, thank you. I will have time to say thank you later, but obviously to Microsoft World Edge, for supporting me personally and the game, for sure. And then, obviously, you can see the t-shirt that I'm wearing today into the grand final day, right? Yeah, because Onimaru is here. Obviously, Onimaru wanted that Leo is in the grand final, for sure, but Leo couldn't do the job because Mr.Yo yesterday was absolutely insane. Same as Hera. Datot got chances yesterday. More probably than people thought. I don't know if you guys agree. And we hope to have today a great day. A great day. Onimaru was watching? I don't know. I hope so that he's watching, because I'm being really busy organizing everything, to check anything. Also, I'm been driving this morning because my wife is working today till 11 p.m. So I'm alone at home. And obviously, my son with 9 years old, recent, he got it. It's not nice to be alone. So I have to drive to another city for leaving my boy with the grandmommy and the granddaddy. But here we are. We're going to see the last video interview pre-recorded. I'm not sure which one I has put, but I hope it's one that is gonna make you smile and enjoy. And we are going to go very soon into the third place match, and we talk, guys. We talk. We love this game, right? Vamos.
What's your favorite hobbies outside of Age of Empires?
My favorite hobbies? No, Age of Empires used to be a hobby for me when I started out. Nowadays, it's a hobby. I like to do sports in general, but nowadays I would say working out. Used to do sports like football and tennis, but usually tennis nowadays only in summer, and football I kind of stopped. So nowadays it would only be working out.
For me, it's still football. Like I play 3-4 times a week, so kind of obvious. I like to do bouldering now. Like that's another thing besides that, but well, a lot of time goes into AoE.
Bouldering is tough.
Yeah.
Very tough. Tried it a couple of times, but yeah, it's like you need certain muscles for that. Gotta work out there a lot. Yeah, for me, sports in general also is a big topic. Basketball, tennis, cycling. These are the three main ones, I would say. Also going to the gym. That's it.
I like to go out and do different things, like outside. Like I don't have a particular thing I prefer to do outside. Just I sit in front of the computer a lot. So just being outside and enjoying outside is nice. I live in the countryside, so I like to sometimes just go for a walk, for example, or like meet people outside. It's nice to do stuff outside.
Who here do you think spends the most hours secretly practicing offline?
Jordan. No question.
Yeah, no doubt about it, actually.
I think it would be me. Yeah.
He came back, he played like 3 ladder games, and he's in shape again. He must have practiced a lot.
Yeah. John, how many practice sets you played for Warlords? 200?
Maybe it's the shower and the meditation.
Yes, it is. At least 50.
50 best of 5s.
Yes.
Whoa.
Well, not best of 5s, it's play all 5, right?
Oh, okay.
Even more.
Yes.
Well,
Best of 5, what are best of 5s? Like,
probably played half of that.
not bad.
Larry, how much do you have?
For the qualifier, I did like 2 sets with the boot camp, and then just some regular games.
Got stuck
right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Goku, Fire, clapped Lewis a bunch of times.
Yeah, some good practice. Myself, I practice mostly against the AI because it sounds weird, but I just like to get the good build order because I have my strategy in mind. I practice build order against the AI, so I'm comfortable for the first 15 minutes. And this is, like Lee said, you have to win the first 15 minutes. So
You also play all 5 against the AI like Jordan?
No, because it goes to last game and it would be too long every time.
I see.
I like it.
The guy has a decider against the AI.
I'm sweating. Game of my life.
He's drafting against the AI.
Yeah. But I feel like it's just I like to be comfortable at the beginning of the game, and of course I do some practice match, but and not as much as Jordan.
How many did you have, Sito?
Practice sets?
Yes.
Like you, I play all 5. It's not like we play all games. I feel like I did for the qualifiers like 8, 9 maybe. So I still did quite a lot. Not a lot to you, but that's a lot to me.
For me, it's a lot as well. But Jordan is different.
I'm different.
How do you have time
ACC
to play 50? You said 50, right?
50. I
50,
mean,
like
we've been playing for 3.5 weeks now, 4 weeks. So 50 sets is not a lot, I would say, for 4 weeks.
When Jordan said he likes sports, he meant esports. He's spending.
Yeah, sports is part of esports.
Yeah. I guess that's a lot of time invested, and you probably practice with some.
With ACCM probably has 100 sets.
Against
ACCM,
ACCM,
50s and all of us combined.
ACM plays 1. He doesn't have time for more, guys. Come on.
Of course.
All the games are so long, so.
ACCM is another beast.
But there are some people in practice, like I'm not disappointing anyone, but there are some people in practice, when you're winning game, you have to resign against them because you're like, it's over, now it's a practice, we have to go next game.
I think in practice you should always do like only 20 minutes. Like first, like no one cares about late game. You can't learn late game, right? It's all about adaptation, as you said before, and like mechanics and execution.
The beginning is much more important.
It depends what you want to try, I guess. If you want to try a strategy where the early game matters, then you should play the early game. But if you want to play like something more defensive, conservative, see in which position you are, if you are playing that way, then you should play the game, like the whole game, I guess.
Yeah, but 30 minutes should be enough, right? You don't play 1 hour of the game because...
Like our BF said, Jordan, our BF game. Let's play more. Imagine that it's a practice game.
Jordan played 50 of those in his practice games.
I was like, another day in the office with Andy. Let's go. Oh, yeah. 3 hours or something like that the game was, something special.
Well, guys, it wasn't a wrong video. I wanted to bring this video. You know, I was, hoping that I wasn't going to be wrong with the video. I wanted to bring Lear because he's playing now, and also Jordan, because you can see how much he practiced. Sadly, he couldn't make into the playoffs, into the quarterfinals, right, or into the round of 12, and that's. I wanted, not gonna lie, him to qualify because I know how hard work he is as a guy, right? And we don't want to lose him again, right? I would love that he's able to stay. Then I want to say, because during the videos, the alert doesn't sound and doesn't appear because the video has to be respected 100%. Nick donated on YouTube 5 euros or Swiss, I think it is. And then Ibimenion 25 euros as well. But guys, I think we have the players. So we can start at any moment. Should be with me, Sebastian. He's not here yet. I don't know if he maybe forgot. I didn't remind him yesterday. I hope that he will come, And thank you also for buying Merc from, that's Merc from the tournament. Amazing. I think I mentioned Merc 3 times during the whole tournament. I'm terrible selling out because I focus in the event, But you can check the Merc below the stream and everything if you like it, And we're gonna have some interesting maps for sure. The players are here, and this is Leary and Tatot, and both wanted to be in the grand final. I'm sure that Leary even more because he was, let's be honest, he was the favorite yesterday. They are playing for over $1,000 difference, which is a lot, and they are going to start right now. Look at the maps. The first map is gonna be enclosed, but we also have Black Forest, Stranded, Chaos, and Unborder Dispute. Completely different, all of those maps. Completely different, 100% different. My goodness, my goodness. Okay, I'm going to check it out. I'm gonna change for sure this and put the 3rd place match. Okay. That should be here. There you go. I have prepared, but I forgot to activate it. But now it's there, man. It is there. Oh boy. Oh really boy. Yeah, I have already, but I always forget some small detail. Not anymore, you know? Not anymore. And also we have the full detail here, and is that we are now complete, I believe, because I think Sebastian is with me. Hola, Mr. Sebas.
Hello, man. How are you doing? All good? Good
Hola,
morning.
Sebastian. It's not super early. Thank you for joining me again. I wanted that you were part of the event because, as Lee probably yesterday, that he was the favorite. You were one of the favorites to be there as well. Not the same, but you are part of Warlords in the last day. So glad that you came, Mr. Sebastian.
Well, thanks to you for inviting me. My pleasure. Obviously, there is a lot I couldn't show Warlords, so some strats, some ideas. So I'm already immersed into Warlords. So for me, it's a pleasure to see it. And yeah, although I'm not playing, watch at least.
More motivation for you for the next events that we're gonna happen, and then to prove that, hey, you saw me in World, but you will see in the next ones I'm gonna dominate. I don't know if you watched yesterday some of the series, but yesterday was incredible series.
Yeah.
And
super good level. Like that was super close to beating Hera in my eyes. There were super close games that kind of set the set. Like Malian Dravidian, that was a key game that couldn't manage to push. Then the pacification was crazy. All the games were pretty good. And then Mr.Yo, wow, that was crazy.
The other city was Lee versus Yo. I thought it was going to be a 4-1, and then Mr.Yo came back. Don't know what is gonna happen. And now we have the draft. They started already the games. We have in close, and they are playing. I don't know. You as a top player, how? Because you were in the third place match last edition. You lose the semifinal, but it has to be tricky because you play for a lot of money here. But since you want to be in the grand final, it's hard for the player, right? Still is motivation, but it's like, oh man, I don't know. How is the feelings in that day, at least for you?
I guess it's quite player dependent, but for me, you're playing for like $1,000, so I would give my best, even if it was for 100. So,
yeah, okay. Yeah, this time is not 1,000, it's 1,300. So
yeah, true, and it's a best of 5, right? So I think they will play the best, honestly, because it's like a lot of money for a best of 5.
Yeah, and look what we are already in the game, and I wanted to ask that because I know that it's a hard match to play sometimes. So what we wanted, Sebastian, is to give, the most reward that we can. And I think 1.3k for a third place match, I think is a lot.
Yeah, it's quite worth it to give the best. Obviously, you can be a bit sad about the performance, not getting to the finals. There is obviously that, especially depending on the player ambition as well. Like Leary, for example, he really wanted to be in the final, I'm pretty sure. Well, both, obviously, but Leary was super close as well. So yeah, let's see, but it's a lot of money. So we have Mayans against Burgundians.
Okay. It's interesting pick, right? For a map like this, no?
Yeah, both are, but we have seen both, honestly. Like Burgundians, you have decent matchups against ships like Slavs, ships like Cavalry ships. You have good matchups because you can excel on economy and play defensive. Maybe you get Costilier. And Mayans is a usual not counter pick, but a good idea against Saracens, Portuguese, and those kind of archer ships where you can just play archers. So let's see.
But Burgundians is a pretty slow civilization, right? Man,
yeah, it's quite
in the start.
Slow.
Okay. Well, let's see what's gonna happen. I want to say thank you so much for the people supporting. There was another donation, Mursaka, and then also Daniel Victorious with the 10 subscriber gift. I will try to shout out everyone, but if we are obviously in important moments with the games, you can understand that. And also having here Mr. Sebastian, also on YouTube, Mau Escala. Thank you guys for all the support. Okay, Mayan and I don't think we have seen this civilization in this map. Well, in the tournament for sure, and I don't know if ever before. Burgundians maybe, but Mayans, because Incas is more popular nowadays.
Incas is more popular, true, but usually, in my eyes, Incas might struggle against full cavalry shield. Because, Eagles are kind of weak sometimes against CA, against Knights. So, with Incas, you're usually set to play Eagles, to use the foot bonus, maybe Eagle Pikeman. Mayans is different in the sense you can go for the archers, and you can have better matchup against those cavalry ships. Yeah. But all things considered, this is usually a mobility map, so that's why you don't see every time archers, right?
Okay. Yeah, let the players pick their main colors. Actually, Leary usually pick green, sometimes yellow, and Tato red. So a third place match, let's not change. I think it's okay. And if you guys don't see the green color, buy glasses. I'm sorry, Seb, I wanted to troll the viewers, you know. They might leave, all of them, you know, after that, but hey, what can I say, right? Anyway, let's see what it's going to be. And, well, you never know how long are going to be these series based best of 5, which is not a lot, right? But they have pick not super fast. Well, there is 2 maps really fast, but Enclosed and Black Forest, depending how the games are, can be a long one, Sebastian.
I have to cast Black Forest.
Oh, Sebastian, man, don't troll me, man. Don't troll me, man.
Okay, let's see. It's an archer opening. You see Liu transitioning more builds on gold, because now the question is, will he produce Eagles archers? Which is like the typical play from Mayans and probably the most strong play they have, which is simultaneously produce from 2 buildings and get the aggression. For that you need like 8 builds on gold, so let's see if he does that or he sticks with archers defensively. Actually, skirmishes in the mix. Because that went for archery range as well.
Oh, doing the tower already. Okay.
Yeah, we see Burgundians having the eco upgrades already.
I mean, it's kind of what you want, right? If not, Burgundians, what they have, right? Their strength is the economy, no?
For sure.
Okay. You have to be careful. He's gonna move there. Thank you, guys. We just started and we have already 3,000 viewers, and we are 5 minutes into the game. I would love, Sebastian, that we have always 3,000 viewers using 5 minutes with any stream. You know, it will be amazing. You know, I can tell you, Sebastian, that if I will have this amount of viewers in the dailies, I could get holidays. I'm not gonna lie, you know, because with this amount of viewers, yeah, true is that the support and the income is always, well, you can imagine, 10, 3, 4 times more, you know, and it's amazing. It's really, really amazing, but not only because of that, just because it's hype. When you are streaming and have a lot of people, it's always hype for everyone.
For sure. No doubt about that. That's a great feeling.
It's good feeling. It's good feeling, yes. Okay, Lewis housed for a little bit. Well, for quite a bit. ILTC 44 seconds. So be careful. Even if you guys are so used to many of the system mechanics, how difficult is this game, right, Sebastian? And you need to be crazy focused, right? Because it's so easy to forget anything.
Yeah. It's so easy to forget. Also, sometimes you practice something, you expect the opponent to play in a certain way because that's what you practice. And let's see, we have action here. Seems like Liu is going to lose a build. It's not the end of the world. I mean, he's trying to wall. Like, you will wall slowly. You will never full wall him up. That's impossible. You can make a tower maybe on the goal, but usually you are quite open. But we have a counter attack for Liu. Oh, what I was saying, sorry, was that usually you expect your opponent to play a certain way, and then if he doesn't, you need to like start reacting in a proper way. And sometimes when you don't, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Can you get into your gameplay? Like it's kind of a snowball. Like you get a little bit tilted or frustrated when these kind of things happen.
Oh no, not tilt. It's just disappointed at how bad your reaction is sometimes. Like you are depending on your improvisation on certain stages of the game because the player style forces you to do that, or it's the plan of the opponent to get you out of the box. And if that happens and you are not fully aware, you can start making poor decisions. And it's like a snowball. Every poor decision turns into a harder game to play, right? And that's when you are like not tilted. It's just
but losing the focus maybe. Like then you are not that sharp with your mechanics because you are thinking a little bit in those moves.
Oh yeah, true. For me, it's I feel like I'm not in the sharpest day because like maybe you're playing great mechanically, but wow, you get something out of the box. I mean, minimal things. Your opponent is not doing the building he's supposed to. Example, he's not making a stable, he opened range. With Burgundians, then you didn't expect that and you reacted poorly in some way, and then you're just like, oh, maybe it's not my day. Yeah. But, I mean, defense, right? Can happen, yes.
But it's crazy because talking about that, yesterday it was like 2 cities in the same city, like Lee versus Yo, because Lee was playing amazing the start. I really thought that he was going to be a sword series. And then look what happened, you know. One player start to play better and better. The other one maybe was playing similar, but maybe a little bit more down for what happened in game 5, if I'm not mistaken, the one that it was border dispute. And then it snowballed badly. It can happen probably to everyone, and that's why the mentality has to be, you have to be so focused and maybe even take a break if it's needed, right, during the series.
True. Yeah. I think taking a break sometimes, it's really good.
Well,
obviously,
go on, sorry.
No, like not to. I'm not after every game, but maybe 5-minute game, 5-minute break when you feel like it's needed, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, and in this game, as we can see, Leo again going faster than his opponent to Castle Age. They has been not doing too much. They have been doing army, but they didn't make fletching. The big battle is going to start now in Castle Age, Sebastian.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite a unique and interesting approach. There is not better word for it. Like, Burgundians playing archers against Mayans, it's impressive. Like, it's quite unique, honestly. You shouldn't do that usually, but let's see.
Yeah, let's see what is going to happen in this one. But Tatot for now has a tower, 8 on goal. Doing now, I believe that is stable. So, are we gonna see finally Cavaliers in Castle Age? Because I remember when Burgundians appeared, Sebastian, oh man, Cavaliers in Castle Age, that's broken. Nobody used nobody used them. Right?
Yeah.
Nobody used them.
Yes. It's tricky. Playing Cavalier against archers is tricky because Cavalier only gives +2 attack, +20 HP. But since Burgundian don't have bloodlines, you don't have extra 20 HP. You just have +2 attack, basically. So it's like, it's still a knight. So against archers, it's not that good usually.
Well, so Cavaliers is kind of like having a proper knight, because if they don't have bloodlines, the knights from Burgundians are weaker as well.
Exactly.
So,
yeah, exactly.
Okay. We can see now the crossbows is going to be into Tatot base. Leo is now going to try to put the pressure. Both has the crossbows, but Leo has one advantage. He has 2 TCs at home already, and he's getting the initiative while Tatot don't even have a stone. Leo is playing really, really aggressive right now, Mr. Sebastian.
Oh, yeah, okay. Tato was a bit confused on the whereabouts of Leary army. He went for the bottom, but he maybe could have been counter-attacking, something like that. Because he already received some damage and now he's on the defensive.
Yeah,
now
if
he might be tempted to get ballistic, sorry. Man.
Okay. No, it's fine. I thought you finished. When you have to keep going, just keep going. I was about to ask you, like, if he's defending here, this is so great for Lear because seems he has 2 TCs extra already and he's on the aggressive position. He's going to have a big economy advantage if he's still going like this.
Yeah, I agree, 100%. This is a really bad position. It looks like a really bad position for Tato. He needs to put aggression now.
It's true that he has Bozo from long time ago. He also has Wheelbarrow, no Wheelbarrow for Leary. But it's still, I think, the best. I don't know if it's called the best, but at the end, eco upgrades are very important. But having extra TCs much earlier is probably the most important upgrade, no?
Yeah, exactly. And the reason why Leary can add extra TCs is because he's expending on army which costs wood and gold, right? That's as well some of the benefits of playing Mayans. You have it even cheaper and you get ahead of boom. So it's a really good position.
Yeah, you love playing with the Mayans, right, Sebastian? I have seen many games that you pick Mayans quite often. Now we can talk because you are now caster, so now you can give information.
Yeah, I like them quite a lot. I think like when you get to these positions, it's quite hard to lose. Because check now, I mean, you can lose, depends on the opponent's aggression and all that, but if you have in your mind clear that you are winning on builds, you only have to defend. And defending against a defensive siege workshop is not that hard. The Magone has to walk like, how much? 10 kilometers to get your base. It's like crazy. So you just get stoned progressively, drop a castle, make a siege if you need it, and it's quite a good position.
But look what we see, Sebastian. Cavalier upgrade. Oh, baby. Okay. But
Nice.
but with that economy, 12 farmers, 7 on goal, and being that far, Tato will need few of them. And Leo is gonna come now with more archers, and when he get all the archers together, Tato might be in some troubles.
Lee has no reason to stop making archers, honestly. He won't transition to skins with Mayans. That makes no sense against Burgundians. So that's why I'm a bit worried about that strategy. Because if the opponent was like another ship, let's say I don't know, Chinese, and it transitions to skirms, maybe you can surprise your opponent with Cavalier. But against Mayans, which won't stop making archers, then the Cavalier won't be as strong, you know?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but I think he played similar yesterday here in Close. And it reminded me that game against Hera. Basically, different visualization. He was Saracens, you know, and then he was also defending. It's true that now he's not attacking as much as Hera was doing, but because the difference here is that Leo has been faster castlage than Tato, you know. But then after that, it was more or less similar position. I mean, the problem with the Siege Workshop at home is that you got behind right in the echo, and then if you want to really attack, you said already, Mangle has to be walking the whole map, and the map is big.
Yeah, usually what you can do is defend with the ideal play is to defend with the Siege Workshop. Okay, let's see the battle, because Leo has ballistics, and Tato doesn't, honestly. So it's scary.
It's fine, but keep going with the argument about the Siege Workshop.
That if you make the Siege Workshop, you usually want to launch a counter-attack. So you have a bit of initiative. Otherwise, you're stuck too defensively, and the opponent can just run, and you don't have ballistics, so it's like a tricky position, right? You're investing a lot.
Okay, as you can see, he take the Mangonel, having ballistic is a lot, and this is 17 villages more. Leo is already with 700 resources more, and doing the mail here, okay. Scale Barden armor, but this is the thing. One Cavalier, Sebastian, not very scary.
No, especially if you show it. Wow, this is not the ideal. Okay, this is probably right now a game for Leary to lose, honestly. I mean, it's the start of the set, it's fine, but when Mayans get into this position, it's quite hard to get them. The weakness of Mayan usually is if you push them with Siege, they don't have redemption, so that's kind of one weakness of Mayans. But you can still compensate with like Beterico, Archer Micro, like it's Lurie, so it's. I mean,
he's decent, right? He's decent.
Yeah,
he's decent. Okay.
You're not gonna kill him with 2 Micros.
You even smile. You were gonna talk about the Archer Micro, and you say, "Okay, it's Lee. I think he can do it, right?"
yeah, for
okay. Sure. Yeah, well, it's looking very smooth. 112 population, 90 is 25 population more in total. More army, more villages already exploding in resources collected. I think Tato, to make something, he needs to send villages forward. I don't know what you think. And make something else from there. But look at Lear resources right now.
Yeah. Although Tato had Beterico upgrades for like most of the game, Lear got the TCs faster and got the builds, like you said. So the most important thing at the end is the builds. And we can see on Res Collected, it's already 1k advantage for you.
Let's see, because the archers are going to face now. He has +2/+2, and there is also skirmishes, but doesn't matter too much because there's 2 Mangoros. So now with the 2 Mangoros and the crossbows, might be able to do the job. And Leary is crazy because you see this and you feel hard to understand how he's not in the finals. And with all the respect to Yo, for sure, he was playing this smooth yesterday because this is so clean by Leary, right? But then,
yeah, for sure.
Not all the maps are about the build order, right? This is the beauty of Warlords, that there's many maps that probably strategy matters more than a clean gameplay. I don't know, I'm asking to you.
Yeah, 100%. Especially on the ones you have to adapt and make decisions on the run depending on the position, right? Usually this is a Mayan opening with like Archer and good adaptation, and then just boom behind and, you know, it's a good grid. But then you have maps, it's way more about multitask and decision making, so, I mean, still Leary is a beast. Decision making and all that, but maybe something you get lose focus a bit. I don't know.
But that way, I'm kind of surprised about this map choice. I think this map choice in general benefit Leary because it's a very standard one, I will say. But hey, he's trying to put now the aggression. Good amount of army from Tato here. He's now killing quite some, so he has to be careful. This is a nice aggression by Tatito. Gonna take the Mangonel or not? He will take it. No, he didn't kill it. And now he didn't kill it either. So he took it now in the... Ooh! Well, that was some big badaboom here by Leary. But now he's gonna lose this one. And Leary, where's the army? He's in front. He's counter-attack. Yeah.
This can get out of hands.
he's ignoring, man.
Okay.
He's just going forward, you know. It's not like, where's army from Leary? And then he's in the other part of the map. He's ignoring completely what Tatot is doing because Tatot has 0 villas on gold, Sebastian, and he's not even thinking that in 10 seconds, Leary is in Imperial. It's gonna be like shock. What do you think?
I think he will play a bit more because the score is pretty close. But he should know he's in a tough position. He will try to expand to the right, make an UTC on the right goal soon, something like that, because he needs the gold income. And he will stick to full castle age. There is no way you're clicking up, I believe. Like,
Yeah. Can see the goal on the right side, Tatot. I don't know. Fog of War for Tatot. I believe he explore. No, he didn't see that goal on the right. Oh man.
that's
Oh
important,
man. That's very, very important. I mean, he's the other, but he's a lot farther. He has now 11 bullets on goal. He's trying to defend here, but even if he go, he has already +3. He has ballistic, and he's gonna make chemistry. Even the TC is gonna be probably fine to defend, right?
TC will destroy knights. Well, cavaliers, but with knight HP, you know.
Yeah, look at now how they die. They die super fast. Yeah, and the score is starting to grow and grow, Sebastian.
Yes. Now probably a defensive castle from Leary would be ideal. He's missing a lot of stones, so he won't do it right now. But when he does, he will be way more defensive and can go all in with attack.
Yeah, it feels that he doesn't even need it. He's starting to deal with all the army at home. Now skirmishes are coming. Need to micro forward. He's probably focused more now at home. That's why he was losing a little bit. But when the cavaliers are down, having the trebuchet there, this is the problem. Tatot will never go up to Imperial in this position.
No, and also like the matchup-wise, if he goes up to him, he doesn't have the last armor from skirmishes.
Okay.
And it's not like you will beat Arbalest from Mayans without the armor, you know. You can, but you need some mid shield, and he has no time for anything, so it's even tricky.
Yeah.
But,
Leary many times don't do the armor himself. Look, not a single armor for the archers.
yeah, now it's a mistake. He will do it when he can afford it. Usually you do it a bit before, but usually you need to choose, right? Whether eco upgrades or you cannot do everything, right? A lot of the times. A lot of people complain about Leary not getting ballistic, but the reality is ballistic is super expensive, right?
It is.
So invest in other things.
Yeah, and since he has a great micro, sometimes it's like, well, why to waste the resources, right? When I can micro myself and I save for something else. But Leary in this one, so clean gameplay on a close, and kind of didn't give a chance to his opponent.
Yeah, I mean, still, like, Burgundians opening archers, not ideal at all, especially against Mayans. It's natural to be behind if you play archers. If you're playing mirror, Mayans do it better than Burgundians, right?
Okay.
So yeah, I'm a bit surprised about the Burgundian peak. Maybe he wasn't expecting Mayans, honestly.
Okay, let's see what is gonna be the second game. Thank you guys, everyone, for joining. We have a great day in front of us. Now we're gonna have a map that I love it. I don't know how you feel about that map, and if you like it. I mean, if you don't, it's fine. I'm not. Now that you are here, Sebastian, I'm not gonna tell you to leave. You know. You know, it's a Stranded. Do you like a Stranded? Do you like a Stranded, Sebastian?
Oh yeah, I like it. With the switch of the trade cog, the one that gives gold. It opened up more strategies as well, especially the meta turn play.
But you know,
way more viable.
That's the original map because Krasini did it.
Oh, I don't know.
It's original like this because I didn't know it myself, and then I asked him, "Why do you have that?" And he said, "No, I didn't add. They remove it. The map originally is like this because it's." And he told me exactly the words you are telling. It's bring a lot of variation. It's been a lot more that you can do, you know, because you can focus in all the build order, and then you get some goal from the start, and that's it. So we are going to go into game 2. It's Stranded, as you can imagine, and civilizations are Japanese and Persians. Okay, well.
Oh, Persians. So he's not using Persians on Kawasan, which is interesting because Persians on Kawasan is really strong as well.
I'm surprised. That's why I say it in that way, Persians. Like I was like, okay. And this is historically how they have been playing. As you can see, game count very close, but serious, not as close, Sebastian. Interesting.
Yeah. Still, I mean, it's quite even. Game count is super even, so it's like if they play, they will have like close sets. You know, that's always good to see.
Okay.
You were surprised about Persians. You said, I mean, Persians is super strong. Usually, you don't see it on Stranded because, like, when you think about Nomad openings, Persians is great. You will have quite an easy time. But when you think about Stranded, it's quite an easy opening, and you have the income of world as well. So usually you don't need like the fastest sieve ever. You won't take that much advantage of it because you already have some benefits, like the gold, for example. So you can take other ships that scale better and don't have weaknesses like Persians do with, for example, no redemption. So yeah, but still Persians is a great ship, right?
Okay, let's see. It's true that it's more about the economy, right, Persians? And as you can see, Leo now put yellow color. I don't understand, Leo, because you usually like to play with the same color, right, Sebastian? But Leo change all the time.
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe he sees the minimap with green on the middle. Maybe that's an argument. So he doesn't see... He wants to see his units when he's in the middle. So maybe he prefers yellow to see it more clearly. I don't know. That's the only thing that comes to mind.
Okay, so let's see, because the start, what you want here, I remember in some games of the qualifiers that some people was moving and make the TC close to the woodland, and then also at the same time woodland and gold, but then after a while they noticed that it's better to do it as soon as possible. I guess that's the best option.
Okay, so I guess I'm not playing anymore, so I cannot reveal a bit. I'm thinking, wait. Should be fine. Yeah, I mean, from what I tested, one way to defend Megatons better is to try and put the TC in the middle. So you have a way better compact base, and you don't have like any hit point almost. You can defend your base with 10 palisades. So risking it to make the TC closer to the wood, not for taking the gold, that's an addition. You're not worried about gold, but mainly to have your lumber camp like 5 tiles away from your TC. That's a really good option to defend against Minotaurs. That's something I tested on practice and went quite well. But the issue was, it wasn't that consistent. Sometimes you get some heals and you cannot place the TC. So the reason why players make the TC right away is because it's way more consistent. And you don't have to risk being like, I don't know, one build behind because of not finding the proper place to build it.
Yeah. I mean, at the end, you will go to the middle, we'll do a lumber camp, and if it's needed to make a tower, I think this is a map where a tower is not a waste. Like, it can be important, right?
Agree. Totally agree. And that's the reason you can place the TC right away, right? And especially because you're taking the gold from the... You're delayed on the gold.
Yeah, both are used. Now taking the rhinos. Remember, guys, that the rhinos are around that green area. That is the center of the map. So it's a nomad map, but in general, it's more or less a easy map to find the resources, right, Sebastian?
Yeah, since boards are centered on the middle, usually following that green, it's quite easy to find the resources. The good thing about this map is as well having those cows. There is a lot of cows spread around the map. Makes it viable for a lot of strategies. For example, I don't know, Hans picking those cows. Maybe some other ships with cow bonus can be used as well, just because of that. It's quite a nice map.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's aggro also, because there's many other maps that are nomad and then they are just going for the galleys, being slow, booming. Here is about the aggression, especially in castles. I mean, it can be also in feudal, but especially in castles. But those two civs are more civilizations that we see more in other kind of hybrid maps, more than in a nomadic one, right? So I'm interested to see what they're going to do here.
Yeah, I don't know the statistics, but Persian and Japanese are usually top 3 on the draft, and they are usually used more on hybrid maps because of their advantages. But that doesn't mean they are bad here, right?
But so it's very... Yeah, go on, sorry.
That is rushing the barracks, so should be probably Minotaurs.
It's very interesting how, Sebastian, some civs are always peak, and as you point out, Japanese and Persians, but they rarely get banned, or not often, right? It's interesting. You guys feel that they are very strong, but not broken.
Yeah, it's as well Like they are simple ships to play, I guess. So like, and also it's a safe bet to practice. Like you need to practice, and you can maybe practice 10 games with Wu, but there should be big chances they are banned. So maybe it's worth to play 10 games with Japanese, which like 90% of players don't ban it. So if you practice it, maybe you play them, and there are better chances you do.
Good
so
point.
That's the reason, I think.
Really good point. Yeah, Tato is up quicker, but he has 25 population only. Leary is much slower. And now he's gonna make the barrack. He need to avoid that tiger or leopard. He's gonna be going the tiger? No, he's not. And the barrack is already there, but he's not gonna make it, Leary. Leary, he did it. But mind that he denied the barrack. If he denied the barrack, it's over.
It's no loom, man. No loom.
Oh my god. That villager, man. That villager is in the hell. There you go. No loom villager. And also, like, that's... You know what happened with yellow? When you pick yellow, you become greedy, Sebastian. You know what I'm talking, right?
Yeah, that was greedy. If you're not opening many times, you cannot play Savannah in the middle of the map. And there is no excuse, honestly. That's super greedy. But yeah, he was close to be safe.
You know why I think he did it? Since he's a person, he was thinking like... He's thinking that I'm going many times. He's not gonna come many times himself. He's gonna go archers.
Yeah, that's an option. But usually Persians can't do anything, right? Has a 100 resources advantage plus more builds, so Persians can do anything.
They're amazing. They're really good. They're really, really good.
Yeah, but Japanese can't fight them, right? Because you have the advantage of the fishing ships getting more food. We can see on Res Collected a slight advantage for Riri. So it makes sense the Japanese to be able to compete.
But that's nice because usually Persians is the one who has more resources collected for the economy they get. But then with Japanese it's almost the same because they match up the civilization. You can see how resources collected are the same, but resources in the bank are pretty much the same as well. And Liri has only one village on goal. Right now it's adding more now, while 8 from Tatot already. One might be the junk. So that means a little bit smoother macro for Leary, in the sense that he was all on wood food till just now, while Tatot was abusing, in quotes, more with villages on goal.
Yeah, true. That's a really smart choice by Leary. It's a small mistake by Tatot to have so many on goal. Usually, you're not investing that much. Especially, I don't see Tatot's second building. Oh, it's it's Market Blacksmith, so no army. Will be like probably Night follow-up or adaptation. So it's more like a greedy go up to Castle Edge. He sees the information, he sees Lyris playing super defensive, and he chooses to win the uptime. As much as he can, right? But we see both are super close to the Castle Edge.
Yeah, but Tato is already going. I don't know what is going to be the transition, but he's going up. He made a tower. I don't know if the tower is needed because he sees how Lear is playing quite defensive right now and doesn't have a lot of army. He has 4 archers, no fletching, and he did the tower. Do you like the tower? I mean, we see everything. They don't. So, well, it's good to be safe, right?
Yeah, I don't mind the tower. Like, you're playing only men at arms and the opponent is playing archers. You never know when he will, like, clean you up and counter-attack, or maybe counter-attack directly, you don't know. But we see the uptimes are quite close. I think that the strategy would be more focused on water. We see how he's blocking.
He's blocking the junk, man. These nerds, right, Sebastian? Like, you never do that, right? Of course you do the same. You do the same, man. All the time, man. All the time, blocking everything, you know? Everything. Oh, Skillbard in armor. So he's gonna go Knights. Knights against Archers are OP because they get +2 more Persians. But let's see. Those many times, I think that Tato forget about them. Man, he's ignoring them. I feel bad for those many times. Really?
Yeah, dying without honor, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, get massacred by one archer with fletching.
Not dying, man. Well, I mean, not fighting. I mean, some pride, right? Come on, man.
That's quite untypical, but that's quite untypical for Tato. Usually you can just run them off, and obviously in this level you can always find value. Even information value is a lot of value, because if you see like he's expanding to a new resources or whatever, you can use that information. So it's really good. And let's see, obviously he forgot about them. That can happen as well.
Yeah, I love when the players are attacking a gate and then it's full open. if you move 2 tiles. You know?
Yeah, I know. But, the more in you get, the harder it is to get out, you know?
Okay.
So it's... I sometimes you would rather, like, hit a non-significant point, but be able to have the chance to escape, than go too much in depth at the risk of losing everything, you know? If not being able to run back. So now you can add monks, for example, and you have the race format with monk.
He's trying to repair. He's trying to repair that galley, but he can't. He's gonna make war galley upgrade, but I don't know if he's gonna cancel. He's still taking the gate, which is very important. Seems it's all open on the right as we were talking. I'm sorry, I have to mention a guy in Sebastian because he's so close and he could move around. But it's triggering me, man, all the time. And now that micro in those galleys are so important. It's still almost the same population. The war galley upgrade is already done. He's gonna come now with 2 full HP, and if he micro properly, he will take it. The problem now is that the knights are coming. And when the knights are come, everything is gonna be gone with those knights against those archers. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, Tato is in a... now he will have a lot of initiative. We can see Lyri doesn't have much eco, the monastery is a bit late, so let's see the main battle is quite important. If we can manage to quick wall, okay, that's good. He needed that, honestly.
Very good play.
Yeah, Tato is attacking from both sides of the water, and if he's able to kill the fish, he will be in a great spot.
It's Japanese fish. He took with 2, but he's coming now with another. Kojunto! Well. We are getting there. We almost get it. As you guys can see. Amazing. Thank you so much.
Wow.
They are asking for Warlords 5 already, Sebastian. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, we're gonna make a video with my admins, you know, to talk about how much takes to take Warlords, how much work, how much everything, you know. It's not that easy, guys. It's not that easy because you are working like you will work in 6 months in a period of 2 months, you know, and that's not healthy for anyone. But still, I will let you know. Anyway, look at those archers. You need to go back. 57 population, 58, and 35 LS, 39. 4 more, but that's usually the standard when you are with Persians, right?
Usually the standard. Now it's mainly about the fish, because if Tato misplays here and loses like 6 fishing ships, suddenly he will be behind in eco. We see Lyri didn't make a tower, so he has 200 stone, right? He cannot disease.
Well, but for that you need wood, and now he's coming with the knights on the mangonel. I like Tato's position here. Population is similar, but he's gonna take all the fish. Well, I think both will lose the fish, actually.
Yeah, that sense would be equal.
If he patrol, because he's not patrolling. And now it's a start also when you talk about the monks. For example, if Japanese is gathering redemption and everything, the monks are huge in these battles, right?
Yeah, then the natural play will be transition to Laika, but if you're losing the fish, you only have 6 on food, will be super tricky to make Laika work. We see Tato is super low on food. He's making the 2nd armor for knights, and he has 6 on food.
Yeah, he has nothing to make more knights. So if Lee, for example, converts some of those knights, this can be brutal. I mean, he has monks himself, but his army, okay, but he has a ram. I like that. He's gonna go with the ram. He's doing a stable. I don't know if the stable is the answer here. I mean, except that he's doing himself the scouts, right? So let's see. He's taking out the water. The ram and the 2 mangonels are coming. This is very aggressive by Tato, Sebastian.
Yeah, I love the ram addition, honestly, because ram will be able to give him a lot of momentum. I think the natural play for Lyri is not knights. You don't have the food for that. The natural play is 2nd monastery and forced redemption. But obviously, after you lose the 1st monastery, it's quite hard to do that as well.
Yeah, let's see the micro. He has also monks behind those knights. He has to be careful. He's gonna take now the barrack. He did the stable just to make the bloodlines, but bloodlines is not helping against the monks. He's not helping against the monks. 2 conversions, Sebastian. And well. This is looking the 1-1. The population is still very close, but if Leo is not stopping this push, he's gonna get destroyed at home.
Yeah.
Let's see the battle there.
Water doesn't matter. Water doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters is this heal and the micro, obviously.
Yeah.
another range will be lost for Leary, so he will need to add extra on the back of his face. But the push is scary, honestly. Scary for the goal. The main goal can be a good hit point soon.
And all the heal there and so on. He's doing extra tone center Tato. He's reading the game properly. He's like, okay, now that I'm pushing a lot, let's make some economy. I have Persians. He is still also with 7 billions more. But shouldn't maybe, I don't know, imagine a counter-attack now if you are Leary. You send Cav archers into Tato base. What Tato gonna have on his base?
Maybe he doesn't have anything, but I still remember...
he's going, actually.
Those are +2 knights, so if he runs, Tato can just raid his call eco. But maybe he's lucky, we really need to see the bottom. Let's see if he managed to cancel the TC or if it's too late. Oh, let's see. Oh, that will be close, actually. Oh, what the timing.
Oh, but he's inside. But still is inside. Oh my god, he's gonna kill a lot. He's gonna kill a lot. He has nothing. This is the best that he could do. He also gonna take the mangonel. He's gonna take it. He shoot. He's not shooting, but he's killing it. There's a mangonel. Oh my god. Well, it's kinda a massacre. And population is still the same. Sebastian, what's going on?
Yeah, the counter-attack was the correct move for sure, because he couldn't engage the main army, so it's like, can you engage the main army? No, counter-attack, basically.
Yeah, and now, these monks, since are crap, he need to go back.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He lost it. What is that? Yeah, so many things, and then, yeah, okay. No.
Can't happen, can't happen.
Yeah. You clearly are a player. Can't happen. Defend your college. Defend. That can't happen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I agree with you. It can happen.
Okay. Oh.
That can happen too. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm joking. It's very obvious that can happen. It's so difficult, and he was probably out microing like a beast, those Cavarses in front, right?
Yeah, remember they are playing water as well, so... I mean, they are playing some actions on water as well. Not that much, actually. Let's see, Persians have attack bonus against CA, our archer line, so we can see CA melting. Okay, GG. Nice.
GG.
1-1.
He call it. I mean, Tato played amazing this one, Sebastian.
Yeah. Usually, the Menatan player adds archers, adds aggression with skirms. So one of the things I tested on practice was that it's close, but usually the Menatan opening is better. Not only me concluded that, but if you see the qualifier and the main event, usually the best way to play Stranded is Menatan opening. That doesn't mean you cannot open archer, but you are behind on initiative, and it's so easy to open Menatan since you have the gold income for free, so you are not investing on the mining camp. So yeah, but remember it's Persians. It's Persians against Japanese, both of the first picks.
Now we have Persians again, you know. Now we have Persians again, and Persians Leary, but he's against Malay. I don't know if I prefer Persians here. I think Malay with the times in a map like Kawasan, it can be sick. I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah. I practice against with Tato, with Malay.
Okay, give me info. Nobody listen. Come on.
Yeah, I did some sets, some games with Tato. And he was playing Malay on Kawasan. So let's see how he plays it. It's a really good chip, has a really good timing. But I'm not so convinced against Persians, because Persians is like one of the fastest ships, and it's considered in my eyes the best ship on Kawasan. So it's tricky, honestly. Will be quite tricky. Even with Malay, which you have a great timing, remember that Persians can go up super fast because of the advantage of resources. And then they have more HP on the dogs, which makes it super annoying on a map like Four Lakes, Kawasan, Cross, because you need to keep investing. You never know if the opponent has one fire, 3 fires inside the dock, or 1 demo, you don't know. So you need to keep investing just to make sure to clean something, and maybe it's just, I don't know, a fishing ship. And suddenly you invested on double dock production. That's one of the reasons Persians is the best, right? Great eco, great timings, well, good army behind. So yeah.
It
will
was
be
going,
tricky, even
was
with
going to be
Malay.
perfect speeches. You would say great momentum, but okay, you didn't. It was almost there, you know, almost there. But I agree with you, you know.
I'm saving it for the, the game.
Okay. Anyway, we're gonna see now, guys. We have game number 3. Tato Malay, Lee with Persians. They have not been picking a lot Kawasan, but now in the last round, Sims quarterfinals, we have seen Kawasan a lot more. It's feel that when the most important matches came, then they pick a map that everyone knows pretty well, Sebastian.
Yeah, it's quite it's a map that rewards preparation. You prepare, you practice like 10 games, and you just play it. And I mean, even in the tournament, it won't be that much different. Since you need to fish, because there is a lot of fish on the map, you cannot go, for example, FC, and you cannot get surprised. On the other side, if you play Bruxelles Battleground, maybe the opponent goes Humans, maybe the opponent goes for an FC, you never know, right? Okay, really had to...
Yeah, I like to see this because he's rushing, no? He's my Archer Micro Leary. We saw before, but I wanted to show this because this is the delayed cameras, and the cameras in the draft are the live ones, you know? So he was going away really fast, as you could see, and he's back already. I want to remember to the viewers, guys, that I disabled yesterday the automatic ads that Twitch play. So you are not going to have to worry if you are not subscribing the channel, and if you cannot afford a subscription, you are not going to miss any action because there's not ads on Twitch during the games. There's only going to be some ads, and not a lot of them, when there's no games in between the games. But during the games, if the game is 2 hours game, 0 ads for everyone, so you can enjoy the games full from the start till the end. Okay, that being said, Sebastian, Malayan Persians, and going for the same dock, the same pond.
Yeah, but we can actually see Tato is quite delayed on the dock, right? I'm not even sure that's the scout from Tato. I think Tato didn't make the dock yet. You know, that's a scout, right? So Tato is going for the approach with Malay. You go up fast, and then you make the dock. So it's like a counter to the enemy dock, not a fishing dock, basically, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's one interesting idea with Malay, to get a better timing and momentum.
Yeah. Let's see what's gonna happen, because doing that you can go super quick and kill, because if you go with the same time, it seems the production is faster for Persians. I believe that Persians can be still really sick, but as you talking, he's gonna do that, I believe. But he need to find first a dock, and he's doing a barrack. He's not going to compete on water, at least not for now. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, he doesn't know where the enemy dock is, and it seems like he's not giving that much attention to it.
This is not immersion. This is easy. It's two options, you know?
I mean,
left and right, right? Like, you're gonna find it more or less easy. You send the scout to the left and one villager to the right. And the worst that it can happen is that you have to send another villager to the left. And then you find the dock. Right? So...
Yeah, I agree. But it seemed like he wasn't giving it enough priority, so it seemed like he will go for land aggression. He's going for land aggression, but now he's sending a build which might have a plan, right?
I like it.
Because he saw on the left. He's on the left, there is no dock, so maybe he has enough intel to conclude Tato is on the right.
And now the scout is gone for Leary.
This is a great start.
Yeah. I don't dislike this strategy from Tato, definitely not. I think it's a good one, for sure. Really good one. Remember that this map, once he killed that one, it belonged to hybrid category. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen. Go, Mr. Sebastian.
Yeah, that when you're talking about hybrid maps, usually scouts, the initial scout, takes way more importance, because since you have so many options to take, you can either invest on barrack, invest on a second dock like Lyr is doing. Having that information is like key for winning the game. You can have more control of the game, right? Like right now Tato is doing. Yeah, build kill. Let's see.
Well, that's the barrack. He can't make the barrack. He has to be careful. This timing is so important. And now, if he's not doing... Oh, he could have denied that. He didn't. Yeah, he should have focused to deny that barrack. I mean, I don't know, because now he could trap those militias if Lear played properly. Can we check those militias? Because he could trap them. Oh, but there's another village there. And the village is down, finally. Okay.
I mean, this is still a lot of damage. These are not even men-at-arms yet, so he already got a lot of value. Probably way more than he expected.
Mm-hmm.
So it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see the right one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I think he needs to wait for 2 fires, right?
Yeah. And now Lee is gonna find the pond finally. He's gonna be in both areas. He's doing the galley, but he's also on the right. The galley is there. I mean, he noticed that he's in the other side, so he's not waiting anymore. Tato did those houses for a second. But, I mean, Lee is ahead 4 villages because presence is just crazy. And also because he did the fishing ships. But if you lose now the fish, I don't dislike Tato's position here.
Yeah, not at all. What Tato did is economic approach. You might wonder why economic if he invested on 3 men-at-arms, right? But the reason is it's economic because he's focusing full on water now. He's not investing in the archery range, therefore he's not investing in archers, which are quite expensive, and he's getting enough aggression to make sure Liri is not coming to his base, at least not soon enough, because also Liri doesn't know what Tato is doing behind, and he will fight for the bonds. That's the main idea of Tato strategy.
Okay, we see how Tato is housed the guy, and that's been a problem during the tournament for him. It's kind of trademark of his gameplay. He gets housed more often than some other pros at this level, you know? I mean, everyone has their, let's say, their weakness, right, Sebastian? And I think this is the one that Tato has. He gets housed a lot.
Yeah. I never put that much thinking into getting house, but it's kind of a tricky skill to improve, you know, or to solve. How do you avoid getting house? It's so tricky, right?
Picking hands all the time, right?
That's one way, I guess. One trick that you can do, but only for one game.
Yeah. Well, I obviously joking, but it's kind of complicated. This part of the multitasking, and I think people doesn't give the importance it has, because if you are not housed, you save a lot, not only with the economy, because sometimes the housed affect to the military production, Sebastian.
Yeah, 100%. I think now it's time for a demo, probably. Like, there is a lot of fires. But now we see the advantage of Persians, right? Lewis being able to compete, for example, on this pawn, 1 dog against 2. Because he had the initiative at the beginning and he has a bit faster production. Oh, what do we have on the Tato's face? Is Leary counter-attacking?
Oh, Tato, man, the multitasking, man, the men-at-arms with the +1 armor for free. Come on, Tato, man! Oh! Okay.
You know,
I mean,
the counter-attack, Tato didn't expect.
Yeah. I mean...
And that costs the men-at-arms.
But losing those 3 men-at-arms like this is a lot, Mr. Sebastian. It's really, really a lot. I don't know what you think. It's so expensive units. They have the +1 armor for free, and yeah, well, it's still... The problem is that look at the observer with the picture-in-picture. He's fighting on the water, he's fighting here now, he's fighting in 3-4 spots at the same time.
Yeah, 100%. And when he got attacked by archers, he had to react. Maybe the best reaction was just making a tower, but I think he made some walls as well. Suddenly he forgot about the men-at-arms, and well, it can happen.
Yeah, it's complicated. It's really complicated.
Yeah. Risk collected is quite even, honestly. It's surprisingly even, but I think that invested way more on Navy, because if you see his resources and you compare it with Leary's, the resources they have right now, not the collected ones, but that Leary will be clinging to Castlage soon.
Wow, it's crazy transition to Castlage, man. Well, no buildings. Oh, no building. So he has the resources and no wood at all. So he's gonna be with 1,000 food and no up. Disaster.
It's fine. He will make a blacksmith soon enough with 10 villagers.
Yeah, but you need the wood still. Still no wood.
Yeah, he needs to drop off the wood.
Okay. Ooh, good demo. Now he's gonna take it. Lee still lost 4 fishing ships, so he lost 4 on foot, but still with the resources. Is he doing the blast bit? Yes, in the north. And now he's gonna be up. The problem is that Tato don't have any economy. Like, he never got a good food income in this game because he never got fish in a map like this. While Lee got, even if he lost it, he got for quite a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the whole idea of Tato's strategy was to be able to fish on the left, chill, you know. But when he saw Leary was already there, he had to go full army, and suddenly he's not getting any food, right? Only from berries and cows left. And we can see that being the issue of his strategy right now. I mean, the strategy is still good, but you're facing persons, you know? So it's probably the hardest ship to defeat with this strategy.
Yeah, let's see if what is gonna happen, because right now Leo is up to Castle Age, but he has 2 on foot. It's not like he has a insane economy. 29 on wood, 2 on foot, 10 on coal. He's gonna do what? Because for now he's doing galleys that are being, you know, trying to counter that. Is 2 archers only with fletching. He's moving now a Lumbercan, but that is still not clicking. Yeah, Malay go up super quick, Sebastian. But you need resources, and still no food and no coal.
And no zone, right? He invested into a tower, so it's looks like a all-in scenario from Tato after clicking up.
Yeah, he's gonna lose that one. He's trying to repair more and more micro. Still 2 on foot only, but they still have 300 foot in the bank. We'll do some farmers, or what? Now 7. What is the approach now for Leo? He's gonna go crossways, doing War Galley upgrade maybe, and take the pawns.
I guess it will be 1 CA production from 1 archery range, TC drop in the middle, monastery. He will have quite a flexible plan. That's
He has no echo. He's not going for that. He has no echo. He's gonna go at TC in the middle of the map.
He will force it. He will wait a bit and be able to afford it soon.
Okay.
He's one. Oh, I guess. Yeah, he's making the. Oh, he didn't have double attacks.
During the whole game, he just did it, and now he's doing Bozo. So that's a problem, right? Tato has 500 resources more collected than Leary, which is surprisingly with Persian, right?
I think that's double attacks, right?
Yeah, probably. Or it has to be. What else?
Yeah. Let's see still, because Tato will be up, but from what I remember, he doesn't have any buildings, unless he added he added archers, okay. He's on archery range and blacksmith, I guess. Archery range, market, blacksmith, perfect.
Okay,
So
he's gonna go archers.
let's see, honestly. Let's see. The game is quite tricky now, because CA are not good against archers, especially if it's 1 CA production, 1 range production. So, I mean, you can get the Persian tactics with Persians, but you need a lot of time for that.
Yeah, I mean, he has
in the game.
not a lot of economy. I don't know what is he doing. What is those buildings he's doing, Tato? He's doing houses or more archery ranges? Can you check vodka there? Another archery range and a monastery. Okay, so he's gonna go heavily invested on archers, Sebastian. You like it?
Yeah, he has not many options. He's so low on food. It's the same case for Leary. Leary couldn't open knights because he didn't have a safe pawn, so he couldn't afford the knights.
Yeah, both has no
that's
fish,
why-
actually. Go on.
Yeah, that's why these players are so good, right? At the highest level, you need to be able to change your strategy according to what your opponent is doing and according to your economic situation. Usually, your economic situation is the priority. You cannot, even if strategy-wise it's better to do something. Yeah, it's open. Oh!
It's open, man. It's open there. That's a disaster, man. It's a real disaster. He's gonna take that one. Okay, taking a villager. Now it creates all the chaos. Oh man, oh man. Okay, he has 2 tone sets. He's gonna make the 3rd. There's still 2 villagers ahead only for Leary, but the problem is that now it's an awkward position because the siege is out of position. And even if you don't kill villagers all this idle time, look at the efficiency at the bottom right corner in capturage. It's low to 50%. And now Leary is doing the same that yesterday. He's moving his head. He's like, he's not happy. Oh my God. Did you notice? You saw it, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
And he's very expressive with this situation. He's like, oh. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, let's see what's going to happen. He's going to move more and more. He's going to go around. Has to be careful. This is now university. And as you mentioned, Tato is trying to go a 1TC strategy with even ballistic, this can be tricky, right? But Malay maybe can afford it. Then second TC and imagine Imperial with Malay 2 TCs. It sounds good, or it might be very risky?
Yeah, Malay 2 DC fast nymph with he's going ballistic first, but he might add a TC on the left, especially because there is 2 extra goals. The advantage for Louis right now is he has the TC on the berries, so he's getting a lot of food without investing more.
But he's there.
But
Tato
yeah,
is there.
he's creating a lot of chaos, which is quite good.
Yeah, let's see the micro. Leary is really good with the micro, but he has now the archers Tato. He has the mobility with the Cab archers Leary. Cab archers that has fletching only. Now he's gonna take another monk. So, bye-bye that monk. I think he will kill it. Got it. And he's microing good, man. Tato is microing really good right now. Mr. Sebastian, oh. Look at this. He's moving the archers. He's dancing with the archers. He's trying to tell Leary, hey, Leary, you are good with the archers, but I'm good as well. Sebastian? And he's proving the kid that he can do the job. He's now trying to kill, but now both are dancing. And we love the dancing. You like the disco, Sebastian? I like the disco, well, in the past. Now, not anymore.
Only on AoE, I like the disco. Quite impressive from Leary and from Tato as well. CA shoots so slow that it's so hard to micro and be able to shoot against crossbow. That's why crossbow is so good against CA, and that's why going crossbow is the excellent choice for Tato. Real advantage for Leary though.
Very good one. 10 population difference, but we were talking about Tato, 2 TCs into Imperial. And I think this is gonna be the strategy, Sebastian. And then Memstradamus is gonna be a guy on point here. I mean, I don't know. Why to boom more? Like, if you go 2TC Imperial here, and BBC, for example, it's so fast with Malay, no? Like, really fast.
Yeah, it's an excellent idea. With Malay, Italians, it's a really good choice. Especially since you don't have the middle. I mean, on Castle Age, there is no realistic way to get the middle. Knights won't do it. Elephants, maybe elephants, but they won't do it. Siege won't do it, so it's, yeah.
Tato is not going for that. He's doing a scale bar in armor. He's doing another TC. But he's trying to catch up in the boom when you are 21 villages behind, or he's gonna go now full elephants, crossbows.
This needs to be elephant, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Knights won't do it. I guess elephants can do it. You can give him the benefit of the doubt, you know? Because Persians don't have a Sanctity, so won't be that easy, especially when you have crossbows on the mix to get
with ballistic. With ballistic also. Okay.
With ballistics.
And then I can see this working, Sebastian, also following with a castle in the middle of the map. Okay. Will be fun. But Leary has a great boom behind himself, you know, is 26 villages more, 43 farmers, 21 on gold, with 800 gold in the bank. Maybe he can even buy a castle himself. I don't know. It's gonna be fun for sure. I feel that Leary shouldn't lose this game, but yesterday he shouldn't lose some games as well, and he did it, Sebastian. So, well, not only Leary, we have seen that some games shouldn't, happen, even though that they with the Viper. Yesterday with, obviously, Yo, even some games with Tato that, in my opinion, got the advantage against Hera, but then Hera got it because his mechanics are just flawless, Mr. Sebastian. I don't know if you watch it, and he's like, come on, how fast, how strong, how crazy multitask he has.
Yeah, for sure. Quite impressive, for sure. Let's see, because it's all about this fight right now.
Ooh.
He really doesn't have that much army, only 3 monks. And the Manuals.
He's gonna convert. You need to kill. He's gonna kill. He's gonna convert. Yes, he's going to convert, but he's not. He's microing 2. He's converting 2, sorry. But now all the monks will get down. He's still coming with elephants, and the castle is gonna be coming. Tato is going all aggressive. Castle Age approach here. Leary has the resources to go up to Imperial, but a castle here will take the middle. And well, you know, Malay is hard. I don't know. What do you think, Mr. Sebastian?
I think this is a great play, a great choice for Tato. He got 3 conversions, which I'm not sure if I like it that much. Maybe he would separate a group of crossbows, but let's see. This castle position is tricky because the Mongol can shoot from behind, so let's see.
Yeah, but he's sending the elephants. He's trying to move now those crossbows. The castle will happen.
So close.
Okay, did you see that? Like, imagine that we
Yeah.
have 2-3 villages less. It could take the castle. He didn't for for a little bit, and now he's trying to buy a castle himself. But there's a villager and an elephant by Tato not letting him make the castle. How annoying can be that? How annoying has to be that? And still Leary is on the way to Imperial. He's doing a castle on that position. Tato does not have to imp. The scores say that Tato is really ahead, but if Leary reach imp and take the castle down, I believe that he should be okay. I don't know what you think, Sebastian. But now the score is scary.
Yeah, but when you have two castles close to each other, then you usually click up to it, because you will be able to trade the opponent castle and protect your threat. So, I'm not convinced if Tato did enough damage. But let's be honest, he's Malay, so the moment he clicks up, he will go super fast to the next stage. So he still has a chance, for sure.
Okay.
And we can see, like, it was 42 on foot for Leary, right? But that was berries. It was a lie. Now it's only 13.
That's true, man. That's really true. That's really, really true. What a nice game, I mean, we were thinking, okay, but this has been already a very nice series, and it's only the aperitif of the day. Stone walls, you need to do it quick. But Leary, okay, the tower is there. He don't want to get... he could get trapped there. If he was keep going, he could get trapped those archers, so he's going away. And Tato is about to go up to Imperial, and Malay will be up to Imperial really, really quick, Mr. Sebastian. There you go, he's going up and taking out the relics, for example.
Yep, taking the relics. He can still play what we say at the beginning, right? Arbalest. Arbalest is not fast Imperial, but he can go Arbalest PvC. And he will have a good combo. Especially since Persians, if you don't make Savar, it's quite a struggle to kill archers, right?
He's going cap archers. He's doing part and tags, he's doing the +4 armor, but if Malay get fully Arbalest, those cap archers are not enough. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, one of the reasons it can work is because he will get the middle. Soon enough, he will destroy opponent's castle, and he will have the CA on the middle and the hill. So if he buys enough time, he adds hazards, and he has a super strong combination. See, if he's able to take the... It's key. If he needs the heal bonus to be able to win with CA.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good fight with partial tactics. For sure, it's a good fight.
Yeah,
No,
but Tato is not really microing. No bloodlines. Tato did a micro. Yes. Second caster now for Leary. The score is still very much the same. Population difference is not big. He needs to wall those. He's gonna wall. He's doing a good job. And he's having a problem here, Tato, now doing hand card, chemistry, at least skirmishers. And, okay. Has to be really careful there. I don't know. What do you think? Who's taking this?
Position-wise, two castles on the middle looks really good. It looks like a winning position. But still, making heavy CA and all the upgrades will be expensive. I think will be a lot about freezing the game with PvC, freezing enough time to get a better eco rolling. If Leary gets to 50 farms, he should take this game slowly. Let's say at 50 minutes mark, he will have a lot of hazards, in my opinion.
Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen. We see now Arbalest, chemistry, heavy blow, toned watch, and well, bloodlines, elite skirmishers. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, if he's going for skins, maybe there is still the option for Savar. So you're not expending the gold on CA, so you make a skin Savar. I will be surprised if he goes for a skin Hazard. You're not investing the gold, So, let's see.
Yeah, it's so tricky position here. Population is ahead for Leary. His army is weird. He has the middle, but I don't know. I mean, in the late game, he needs those strong units, but they are very expensive, Sebastian. So it's very tricky.
It's tricky, yeah. But if the opponent is playing double composition range unit like Arbalest Skirm, right now Tato is trying to counter CA, which makes sense. But Leary is one step ahead and he's making Skirm himself. Yeah, he's missing the last attack upgrade, but still he has all the armor, so it's decent. And now he will transition to cavalry pretty soon, I think. We can see cavalry upgrade. We should see it, I guess.
Okay, as you can see, 118, 37 military for both, almost the same army. Villis, like, Tatot with 119 Villis, Sebastian, he's fine. Like, he doesn't need more for what he's doing, while Leo need the Villis he has. And now it's so complicated to finish. He's doing another castle on the left, and those cab arches are not enough. I mean, you can do heavy cab arches, but I don't know, man. Who's taking this game, man?
Tricky, honestly. Eco upgrades from Tato are really on point. And eco upgrades from Lyria as well. So this game will take a lot of time. We will see Hussars instead of cavalry, which I guess makes sense. They took a lot of gold already off the map. There is a unique tech from Persians to make the castles way stronger, you know? So maybe that's an option to buy time for Lyria, because he really needs time right now.
You think he know about that upgrade?
He should.
Okay. Yeah, well, let's see what's gonna happen here. He has to be careful. This is masonry, chain barden armor, siege engineer right now for Tatot. But he need to get also bomber cannons. He's getting now the bomber cannons with siege engineer Tatot. Lear doesn't have siege engineer. Not a lot of villas on go for Lear right now. He has some walls and complicated. Well, if people was thinking, no, the third class match is like a so much. Do you feel this is like a so much, Mr. Sebastian? They're playing 100% to take this serious, man.
Yeah. They are giving their best for sure. And we can see, it's elephant. Elephant is a nice combination, especially since Malay elephants are cheaper than a knight, you know.
Yeah.
So it's
How you stop?
quite a good idea.
How you stop elephants plus arbalists, man? Bomber cannons, careful! Ooh, good by the way. Yeah, but the castle will go down. It's elite battle elephant. Elite battle elephant. Tato take this core lead. The bomber cannons are going to go down. Ooh, okay. Oh my God, that was a big balaboom here. You have to be careful, Tato, there, because Leo can have a crazy micro here, and I believe that the kid will do it, but the castle is down. If he lose this hill, Leo is in problems. In real problems, and this is elite battle elephants. The army he has is not gonna stop this, and Hussars, either he's gonna take it. I don't know what you're thinking. It's a great position for Tato.
I'm feeling the same. Maybe Tato rush a bit the elephants. He will get the elite in 20 seconds and he lost like 10, but I think it's fine. The key is destroying the castles. Only the castles can stop hitting the battle elephants, honestly.
Well, and build his own castle as well, which is under 3 bomber cannons that maybe he's gonna lose it before he's building it. I think he should cancel it. He's gonna lose all the stone. I don't know what you think. He might lose that castle before he's building it. This is the worst castle ever. He lost all the stone, never made it. Unbelievable. That was a mistake by Tato, but even like that, he still have more army, elite battle elephants, bomber cannons, and arbalests versus skirmishes, cav archers not fully upgraded, and hussars. Well,
watch out. He needs to get out of choke points.
Oh my God, really? I mean, seriously. What's going on? So many badaboos, but the elephants. Sebastian are being OP here. Really good.
Yeah, elephant was really a smart choice. Because it's not like Persians can play Cavaliers when you're facing 30 arbalists.
This is keeping the Warlords level till the last day, you know. The level in the tournament, Sebastian, is not normal, man. Like, it's so sick gameplay. Lear was looking so sharp in this game. And then Tatot coming back from the hell. Not from the hell, you know, but he was behind. Look how he's playing now with Malay. He's playing insane. And he's winning the game number 3.
Yep, I think he will get it. That's a really good position. Doesn't seem like he's running out of gold. The castle he did in the left allows him to get more gold. And now he gets the only hill on the map, which is the middle hill.
Yeah.
So...
And people might ask, why you don't make house with to stop these elephants? Well, Because there's arbalest, right? So the halves now not gonna help too much, right? You know what I feel?
Especially, yeah.
Okay, go on. No, go ahead. Especially what?
Especially since Precious don't have the Racer, the last attack from range units.
Yeah.
You will really struggle against the Elephant because they are missing armor, yes, but you don't have the attack, so kinda compensates a bit.
Tatot is playing this game, this one, not normal. This was insane. Insane game by Tatot here. Sebastian, I don't know what you think. Look how he's like, woof. Como resopla. He look at the camera. Did you see how he was looking at the camera? What the hell? You know? That was crazy game. Sebastian, I didn't expect this result in the game. It was looking so good for Leary, man.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Well, no, I'm not impressed, honestly. Like,
You're not, but I do.
I'm not impressed because Tato against Hera yesterday,
Okay.
I think it was super close. Even the score was 4-2. Could have been a 4-3 or a win for Tato in my eyes.
Okay.
It was quite close.
I honestly think that in that is Kukusa game, he was ahead. That was kinda where the CS went into Hera because he was having the advantage, right? When he killed 3 villagers early in the game.
Yep.
Okay. Game 4 now, and game 4 is going to be Black Forest. Yes. You listen good. Leary Peak, Black Forest, that is the whole map from Tatot. Okay. And what we're gonna have in Black Forest, look at the civilizations. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh really boy.
Well, I mean, Lithuanians seems like a natural pick. You go build fight, and you have a good matchup against Britons with the skills.
He's gonna go Turks. I think he's gonna pick Turks.
Turks. Yeah, Turks can be an option, so you use Lithuanian on border dispute. The other option is since you are facing Incas on border dispute, you can use God. And use
He's using God. He's using gods in BF. He's using gods.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it I'm sorry, but I'm not Caucasian on this one. Not an informed, not a knowledge Caucasian on this one because I'm not that good on Black Forest. So I don't even know if it's a good counter pick or not. Like on paper it is, but I don't know. Maybe you can get like Arbalest champion, Skirm champion, or something like that, and Britons can be good enough.
Well,
So let's see.
if you pick gods, it's because you are thinking into going to late game against Britons here. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel that what Tatot is doing, people is asking, what is Tatot doing because he's talking? I feel that he's recording his POV for a video on YouTube later. I feel
maybe.
this is what he's doing because he's not streaming. Oh, or he's streaming. Oh, actually, he's streaming. No, he's streaming.
Okay.
Yeah. He's streaming with 2 minutes delayed. Okay, so he's talking to the stream, Yeah. He's streaming with the 2 minutes delayed, yes. Okay.
It makes sense.
Well, the game start, and this is God's Britons. Well, let's see how it's going to be the map. The matchup. Well, actually, I can understand the gods here. But Britons champions are better than gods. Obviously, gods is faster production. Massively faster production.
Yep.
But I think I still prefer Britons. I don't know what you think, Sebastian, in a late game.
I guess you will be fighting on kind of a choke point unless gods go onagers and cut everything. But will have to be a combination of Cascals plus champions, depending on the army Leary has. Tato has as Britons. So let's see, it will be interesting because the walls will be important at the beginning, but both ships are really good to do walls. I guess gods should be even better, right? They loom right away, and you have an easy time walling the choke point. We have seen on this version of Black Forest, you can sometimes be really close to the choke point and be able to walk fast, and you can sometimes be a bit farther away, so that can play a role in the game. But then will be all about compositions, and I assume, well, I don't know, maybe Gods is just to try something else. At the end of the day, it's the third and fourth place, so it's not the final, so maybe we cannot expect Leary to be like... I assume he's prepared for the Briton, that's the reason he picked Gods, but let's see, maybe he's just testing out, who knows.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Very important, the choke point. And then what is Status gonna try? Because maybe gonna try to get some map control. I thought that Leary is gonna be especially strong in this map. He's usually going to go for the boom. But we're gonna find out because the start is so important here. Okay. And Tato is sending 5 villages forward. 5 villages forward?
5 bills?
Yeah. Because he want to get the map. And that's fine. He's Britons. He's gonna make the Lumbercamp there. Get inside now. And now you don't want to fight there, Leary. You have 3 versus 5. You're gonna fight with 3 against 5?
Okay, both have blue. Okay, that's good. Now he makes a Lumbercamp there. Perfect. And now he got a bit more of the map. I assume you're a bit scared of Menatam from Gods because they have it cheaper and they have the incorporate arson. It's not arson, it's only +1 attack at the end, but I guess having the more space is better to defend against Minotaurs. But let's be honest, there is not much of a choke point actually. It's like a 4-tile choke point, so maybe Menatams is still an option, but I wonder if you go Menatams against Britons. Seems like a suicide, you know? Like it's mission impossible. He will make archers and he will be in a good spot, I think.
Yeah, let's see also what Leary's strategy is going to be. Because there's a pawn for both players. You know, it's not a brutal pawn, but you definitely want to make a dock. Nowadays, we have seen how good the fish are. They have the extra boards. The gold is already fine for everyone. 3 rallies per player. We can chill a little bit, Sebastian, because this is going to be... It can be a boomy game, or remember that this is the close category. So it makes sense that it can be, as you say there, closed, booming, huge amount of forest, and late game, because this is what is this about. Closed category, as you can see. But some players, like it happened other day with Joe versus the Viper, made a 15-minute game. That I don't know how you felt with that game, but
what was
it was
the
insane.
matchup there? Lithuanians against what? What was
Versus
the matchup?
Britons.
Versus Britons. Yeah.
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 And Viper played greedy
Yeah.
in that one.
Yeah, I didn't see the whole game to be honest, but this one will be quite different, I assume, because they have pawn right now, so they will go for fish boom. It's the natural play. Just set up a better wood economy and make sure to spam those fishing ships. Go up, start making fishing traps, and then boom behind with Britons feels natural. I assume Britons will have a great timing, and although Gods will be able to spam a lot, maybe they don't have enough time, as Britons might be a bit faster in my eyes. But let's see.
Let's see. They are taking those 2 extra boards. They have the loom, so they will have not a single problem, you know. And are you close to your microphone? Some people say that it's a bit too far.
Oh, I am. I can get closer, so yeah, no worries.
Okay,
Thank you.
yeah. It's now better? I think now it's... I mean, I hear you fine, but you know that I have the headphones. Some people maybe don't have the headphones, you know, so it's better for them as well. Now it's going to be better. I have increased you a little bit too, and now it should be better. Okay, it's blocking that one. Briton has the Shepherd bonus, but Leary is coming with the early aggression, and this is the problem that it can have here now, Leary. This is what Mr.Yo did other day, but then now... If you don't break the walls, you're kind of dead, actually.
Yeah,
now Tato is up.
But honestly, there is some arguments to do it, especially the choke point. When you're going to choose between going for early aggression or going for the boom, you usually take a glance at the choke point and see how it is. If it's a short 5-tile, I mean, you will be able to open. You will place a tower and you will control it almost all. And then the opponent has to make some panic walls, stone walls on the back. And, I mean, you will have a lot of aggression, that's what I'm trying to say. But still, I still think Britons have a lot of tools to defend. The attempts are coming.
He's
He will
deleting.
get tower.
Yeah.
Tower right
Okay.
away, sure.
This example, Sebastian, is perfect for what happened on the day. This is what the Viper needed on the day against Mr.Yo. Just look. He's just doing all the walls he needs. And if he did, he will do another one now. You see? Another day, Viper had one. And that was a 3-2 for Mr.Yo. You know?
Yeah, that's crazy. How
He's doing another 5 even if it's needed. You see?
Yeah. Yeah. One decision can change the score of a set, you know?
Yeah. How will you gonna get inside now? Because now in 8 seconds he will do a tower there. And just look that Lee is doing really good. Like, he's breaking fast. Men at arms. Now he's gonna have a tower. So even with these walls, he's breaking quick. Now there's another. And the next one is not built complete. But I guess that now Tatot will do a stone walls there. 1
Smart.
and 2. You see?
Good choice, for sure. Yeah, perfect defense so far. And now with the tower, he will be able to defend. Mena Towns will need to find another job now.
Yeah. To sleep. Because in this map, they can sleep, right?
Yeah.
They will fall asleep. And this is the problem here. No dog. He's not gonna go up. And now, what will you do in this situation? Because Tatot even have the Lumbercan he did forward in front. He still managed to use it. He's not even denying that. So right now, Leary is behind 2 villas. He's housed. No, not for a long time. It does have terrible economy because you can see resources collected is similar. He's just still getting the hunt. But Tatot will go up quicker. He will do the buildings as soon as he can. He's doing already. And he has the dog with the fish. So you boom in if you are Tatot, or you now try to make a siege workshop and try to counter your opponent?
I think you can do both, because since you're saving wood with Britons, you can do like 2 TCs, siege workshop. You probably expect some more aggression because those Menatams want to keep getting value. So maybe Libby adds a siege workshop now. So you will need a siege workshop if you're Tato. Maybe an outpost as well. Doesn't hurt that much. So get an outpost on the edge and have a bit more vision. And I think it will be boom with siege. Or, well, I mean, maybe you have the answer right there, right? 8 builds on stone. That's probably castle drop, right?
Yeah. He will do a castle drop, Tatot. Castle drop. 1 TC Imperial or just... Well, if you do a castle drop, it's good because Gods is not going to have a stone to make a castle and Hughescat. That is the problem, right? So if you make a castle drop, how do you stop the Lombos in early game now if you make upgrades? Oh, he's going to mine a stone too, but for TCs or for a castle himself? Depending on how many buildings, right?
Yeah, depends on the builds. Right now it seems... I mean, if it's 2 or 3, it will be for the wood. But I'm not sure if Unique Unit is the best for Britons. Because the Archer does 6 attack, the Unique Archer. And Haskell's has 6 pierce armor. So I think you will do still 1 damage. I need to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But Lear is not going for it. Lear is not going for a stone heavily. That's something that Tato doesn't know. He's doing still the stone minded upgrade. He's gonna have with 8 villages on stone the stone to make the castle, I believe. And now my question is, would you delete all that palisade and the stone and make the castle just there to get more and more map?
Do it.
It's risky,
Yeah,
but
I guess so.
I will do that, right?
Yeah, if he sees he wins the uptime, I mean, it's more eco. The problem is you need to move more eco, because if you do that and you want to get it closer to the tower to get the maximum map control, you need to send like at least 4 more builds. The other option is to don't send them, make it a bit more on the back and use the builds on the wood, right? The other option is to boom right now at this and then make the castle. That's another option he has, I think.
He deleted a Belair? Who deleted a Belair?
Oh yeah, okay. I think Silly was in a really tough spot, right?
Look
They
at
may not
Tato's
find any
reaction
value.
and Leary resign. I'm surprised. I'm very, very surprised. And I'm speechless right now, surprised and a bit disappointed, you know, because the game is not even close to be over, you know? But well,
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else Leary could do. Like, position-wise, Tato was way better off. But yeah, maybe he could have waited a bit more. I don't know, but still, it was super hard. I think.
Yeah,
So,
but
yeah.
well, I mean, but we don't expect it. We didn't expect
No,
that
no,
at all.
yes, yeah.
You know, we didn't expect that at all. And well, I'm gonna go interview Tatot and be right back to you in a moment. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, Sebastian. But now I'm gonna be with Tatot here. Tatitot, how you doing,
Hello.
man? Hola, Tatot.
One second. Hola. One sec.
Yeah, something happened because your
Yes,
camera is not working great today. But
Oh, really?
yes, it's looking like you are in the damn hell right now. It's looking very blurry and not working well, but it's okay. I saw your face, and you were surprised, same as most of us, right? When he resigned in the last game.
Yeah. I was surprised. We spoke afterwards, and he said that he knew how the game will go after that because he has played God versus Britons before, and at some point when Britons get to Lombo champions, there is nothing God can do. So I guess he felt hopeless.
Anyway, I want to congratulate you. I know that it's not the best to be in the third place match, but I think your performance in this tournament is to be to feel proud. I don't know if you feel that way because you played really good.
Yeah. I'm happy overall with my performance. I think my worst set was on group stage against Jordan, probably.
Maybe.
But the rest I played.
If you can say
really
worst, if you can say worst because it was 3-2 and Jordan played good as well, you know, like other than that.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about 2 games on that set, not the whole set.
Okay.
Like 2 games there were really bad for me, but the others, I think the others were quite convincing. So I'm happy.
We can talk a little bit about the series yesterday, if you don't mind, you know, because
Sure.
I think it was also a very good series. And for me, the key, I don't know if you have analyzed or watched it, was obviously game number 5, because you were having a very good start in Skukutsa, if you want to comment about that map yesterday. You killed 3 villages early game.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because Kukutsa, it was a good start. Like I was feeling confident when I killed Villiers, but he was massing a lot of army. And at some point I had to be on defensive for a while, and I had to take a decision because I wasn't fully walled. So either I go full feudal, or not full feudal, but longer feudal to recover map control, or I need to finish the wall. But he was pressuring super well there. And I kind of had to do scouts, but at some point he has so much army that even the scouts and feudal were not enough to kill it.
The double archery rate. Anyway, was a great performance. I congratulate you. Now you got. Let's go and check a little bit the games. We will go it fast, you know, the games against Leary today, because I was surprised with the Burgundians' choice. Surprised. It can work, right? But Mayans feels super smooth here. If you don't make damage, Burgundians need time, no?
Yeah. I mean, the thing with Mayans is you don't know what he's going to do in castles, right? Like, okay, we both open range, but they have easy like transition into eagles in castles if they want. So that's why I didn't want to commit on double range. But yeah, against crossbow, I think with Burgundians you can deal if I play double range and then I play crossbow skirmishes. But then again, as I said, like if he switched to eagles, I'm kind of on a bad spot either way.
Yeah. Well, you can see how he was having definitely a good opening. He was already in Imperial, and yeah, at this point the game was kind of over. We can move into the game number 2. There was a game that I have enjoyed, especially like we will see it later. But I think this was so smooth by you. Like you almost denied this one. I think you take it because it was greedy without the loom. But tell us about this matchup, because also we don't see persons in this map pick often.
I think Persian that way is not picked because he's banned most of the time. But this time I felt confident on a Persian war. So that's why I didn't ban them. I usually ban Persians because I think they are, in general, super solid in almost every map. And yeah, I know I cannot kill the fish in feudal. Japanese fish is too strong to kill it on feudal. So I was okay. I will play defensive with my fires, more or less, and wait for the fires to evaporate when then you can kill them, right? And yeah, like overall, good pressure with Menatams to buy time for me to go Castle Edge because I don't really want to go range. And when I saw the range and he wasn't doing marathons, I was really happy with that.
Yeah. I love this interview, Stato, because now you don't have to hide any strategy. Now you can give all the information, The tournament is over. Now you can.
Maybe, because maybe okay. Mr.Yo is listening as well.
Okay. Nah. They're focused. Don't think that they're listening now.
And even like now, changing the approach is not an option, I would say.
No, don't think so. Like if you change that, it might be bad for your gameplay, right? If you change in the last second, probably. Anyway,
sure.
You are having also that hill, and with that hill, how he can take you away from there, right? It's very hard.
Yeah, I think on this map, the controlling the hill is the key, right? Because as you say, like it's really hard to take it back, and it allows you to put a lot of pressure as well. So.
Okay, and this one, I don't know how much you have enjoyed, but I think this was a very good play by both of you. But you were behind with the Villiers, yes, but you were confident that if the game go for the late game, you will take it with Malay?
Not really.
Yeah,
to be fair.
I'm asking for that.
But I think like Persian is better, but Malay has their timings, and I think I made some good calls here, like the castle edge push with the castle and the elephants was probably what gave me the option to come back on the game. And like after that, I think like taking the rallies gave me a lot of opportunities for late game as well.
Yeah, I mean, you were behind in economy all the time. The elephants definitely give you the game because even if you reach him, he could never attack you at all. And then you reclaim the middle. And from here, with this, you are enjoying watching this, right, Tatito?
It was a good one. I think this is the game I enjoyed the most on the series.
It was the best. I mean, it was the best because it was a really good game. Like you close your eyes and you say, I mean, the level was fantastic yesterday and today as well. I think you have to feel proud. And this game we have to analyze. We don't need to analyze, right? I mean, it's a hard position there for Lear, but it's gods. I don't know. You are going to make a castle there. Now I want to know if you were going to make a castle, drop into what? What was your plan here?
As he Russ did a feudal Russ. My idea at the start was going to go as FC and boom, but he did a feudal Russ and then castle drop. Because he doesn't have stone walls, so I can always pressure there. That also gives me defense, because after that push, I think his only chance to come back from the game is if he castle drops me as well, and I'm not ready to defend. So with the castle drop, I cannot deny that option for him, and I can start booming and make massing lombos. That's been annoying.
Okay, be annoying. Well, Tato, third position. Top 4 in the tournament, but third position. Also, this series was worth quite some good money, so it's a nice plus for sure. Yeah. Are you happy with the performance overall in the tournament? Yeah, obviously, winning is the main goal for the tops, but are you happy overall?
Hera is always on the way, so
I mean,
I'm super happy.
Yeah, well, I think yesterday was a 4-2. Man, what the hell happened in that arena game yesterday?
I don't know. I mean, every time I play against her, there's something happening in the arena.
Were you confident at some point?
I was actually calm, but people think that I was trying to throw, and it's like no throw. Like there's no space on the map. Like that arena is smaller, and there's no space, and you are hearing monks sounds everywhere. It's super hard to play. But this time I made the right call because I remember. I kind of had this scenario a couple of times in Skera, and I tried to go Han Cannoneers, but I think Han Cannoneers is not great in that scenario, and it's better to go just skirmishes.
Yeah, it was. I mean, we could see with the cameras as well. Like you were like, what happened here, And then I don't know how to say in English, resoplando. Que te veía ahí, que te ibas para allá. It's not super tired to keep going after those games because you two guys a break. It has to be stressful also mentally. Headache. I don't know if you were feeling great after that one because I was exhausted casting it.
I had a small headache, but I think it's because of the focus during the series. Like it was a very intense one, and also it was a bit late for me, but it didn't affect me in this scenario. But I was just having a small headache. But it's normal. Like if you are super focused, it's like all your blood is there, and it's hard to not have it.
Well, we're gonna keep going because we're gonna go for the grand final right now. The favorite it has to be Hera because Hera is always the favorite. Let's be honest, Tato, for what he has been doing. But Mr.Yo did insane against the Viper. I believe that you watched those series, and then yesterday again crazy against Leary. Can Mr.Yo put in promise Hera today?
Well, I think on the settings definitely because there is a lot of maps who reward strategy. So I think if Mr.Yo has something on the plan, he can put a good fight against Hera. Yeah. For me, it's Hera's favorite, but yeah, like Mr.Yo is playing better and better. As we know, every time like he starts a bit shaky, but as the tournament goes on, he becomes a different beast.
Okay. I believe that you are having this, you are streaming now and you are having this, you can put this in your channel if you want. So if you want to put your camera, my camera also in the channel, and you want to say whatever to your viewers and all people in Spain, as always, be my guest.
It's a bit weird to have, I have like three. Bueno, muchas gracias a todos por el apoyo. Hemos conseguido el tercer puesto. Como siempre, Era se pone en el camino, pero bueno, estoy muy contento como he jugado. Creo que sí ha sido un nivel, posiblemente el nivel más alto que he dado este año y a ver si continuamos con esta racha. A ver qué tal la final.
Tato, no puedo manipular la bracket. No puedo manipular la bracket. ¿Qué te hago, macho? No puedo.
Nada. Tengo que ganar a Era y ya está.
Ya está. Tiene que ser alguien el primero que lo elimine. Pues será Tatito, ¿no?
Sí.
O Mr.Yo hoy.
Esperemos. A ver.
Veremos, a ver. Enhorabuena, Tato, y gracias.
Muchas gracias.
Take care.
Hasta luego, que vaya bien el stream y la final.
Gracias, tío. Hasta luego. Well, guys, Sebastian, you were understanding everything, you know. Some of the viewers didn't understand, but you know, guys, he's telling, you know, more or less what he was talking in English, but in Spanish to his audience. Sebastian, Tato, I think, has played very good this tournament. Like, really, really good this tournament. Don't know what you think.
Really good performance throughout the group stage and maintaining it throughout the single eliminations. So really well played to him and congratulations. Really clean third place as well. 3-1, look pretty solid. So yeah, congratulations to him. Well, best of luck in the final, man.
I'm going to die, Sebastian. El agua se me ha ido por otro lado. Water went to the damn hell, guys. So I'm dying, you know. Thank you, Sebastian, for joining. I'm going to set up everything because the final is about to start.
Yes, of
and
course.
I want to see you in this latest stage. Obviously, you yourself even more, and you will be there. You know that. Take care, man. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you very much. Good luck in the finals. Thank you for having me. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, man. Guys, this is Sebastian. I'm going to set up everything. We're going to have the grand final in a moment. Hera versus Mr.Yo. And hopefully, we're going to have a great series, guys. 2 minutes, 3 minutes maximum. I set up everything, and we keep going. Vamos, amigos.
The battle because Liu has ballistics and Tato doesn't, honestly. So it's scary.
It's fine, but keep going with the argument about the siege workshop.
That if you make the siege workshop, you usually want to launch a counterattack, so you have a bit of initiative. Otherwise, you're stuck too defensively, and the opponent can just run, and you don't have ballistics, so it's like a tricky position, right? You're investing a lot. You got the builds, like you said, so the most important thing at the end is the builds. And we can see on Res Collect, it's already 1k advantage for you.
Let's see, because the archers are going to face now. He has +2/+2, and there is also skirmishes, but doesn't matter too much because there's 2 mangoes. So now with the 2 mangoes and the crossbows, might be able to do the job. And Leary is crazy because you see this and you feel hard to understand how, because it's a very standard one, I will say. But hey, he's trying to put now the aggression. Good amount of army from Tato here. He's done now killing quite some, so he has to be careful. This is a nice aggression by Tatito. He's gonna take the mangonel or not? He will take it. No, he didn't kill it. And now he didn't kill it either. So he took it now in the... Ooh! Well, that was some big bada-boom here by Leary. But now he's gonna lose this one. And Leary, where's the army? He's in front. He's going to do the armor himself. Look, not a single armor for the archers.
Yeah, now it's a mistake. He will do it when he can afford it. Usually you do it a bit before. But usually you need to choose, right? Whether eco upgrades or... You cannot do everything, right? A lot of the times, a lot of people complain about really not getting ballistic. But the reality is ballistic is super expensive, right?
It
to invest
is.
in other
It
things.
is. Yeah, and seems he has a great mic. Find the tiger? No, he's not. And the barrack is already there, but he's not gonna make it, Leary. Leary? Oof, he did it, but
Okay, that's
might that he denied the
close.
barrack. If he denied the barrack, it's over.
It's no loom, man. No loom.
Oh. Oh my god.
Bye bye.
Villiers, man. That Villiers is in the hell. There you go. No loom, Villiers. And also, like, that's...
Yeah, I know. But, you know, the
You
more
see
in you get, the harder it is to get out, you know?
Okay. Okay.
So it's... sometimes you would rather, like, hit a non-significant point, but be able to have the chance to escape, than go too much in depth at the risk of losing everything, you know? If not being able to run back. So now you can add monks, for example, and you have the rich format with monk.
He's trying to repair. He's trying to repair that galley, but he can't. He's gonna make more galley up, that will...
See, or if it's too late. Oh, let's see. Oh, that will be close, actually. Oh, what the timing.
Oh, but he's inside. But he still is inside. Oh my god, he's gonna kill a lot. He's gonna kill a lot. Yeah, he has nothing. This is the best that he could do. He also gonna take the mangonel. He's gonna take it. He shoot. He's not shooting, but he's killing it. There is a mangonel. Oh my god. Well, it is. It's very obvious that can happen. It's so difficult, and he was probably out microing like a beast. Those cabarches in front, right?
Yeah, remember they are playing water as well, so... I mean, they are playing some actions on water as well. Not that much, actually. Let's see, persons have attack bonus against CA, our archer line, so we can see CA melting. Okay, GG. Nice. One thing, having that information is like key for winning the game. You can have more control of the game, right? Like right now, Tato is doing. Yeah, build kill. Let's see.
Ooh. Well, that's the barrack. He can't make the barrack. He has to be careful. This timing is so important, and now, if he's not doing... Ooh, he could have denied that. He didn't. Yeah, he's... So, bye-bye that monk. I think he will kill it. Got it. And he's microing good, man. Tato is microing really good right now. Mr. Sebastian, oh, look at this. He's moving the archers. He's dancing with the archers. He's trying to tell Leary, hey, Leary, you are good with the archers, but I'm good as well. Sebastian? And he's proving the kid that he can do the job. He's now trying to kill, but now both are dancing. And we love the dance. Did you like the disco, Sebastian? I like the disco. He's building it. I think he should cancel it. He's gonna lose all the stone. I don't know what you think. He might lose that castle before he's building it. This is the worst castle ever. He lost all the stone. Never made it. Unbelievable. That was a mistake by Tato, but even like that, he still have more army, elite battle elephants, bomber cannons, and arbalest versus skirmishes, cabarches not fully upgraded, and hussars. Well,
they are missing armor, yes, but you don't have the attack, so kinda compensates for it.
Tato is playing this game, this one, not normal. This was insane. Insane game by Tato here. Sebastian, I don't know what you think. Look how he's like, oof. Como resopla. He look at the camera. Did you see how he was looking at the camera? What the hell? You know? That was crazy game, Sebastian.
And then the opponent has to...
Okay, guys, we are back. I want to say thank you everyone that is joining. We're going to go to the grand finals in a moment. I want to just remind you guys how this is looking. We have already a third place trophy here to Tatot. We're gonna see the grand final. Remember that we are hosting, yes, believe it or not, we are hosting a $70,000 prize pool tournament. This is the prize distribution, and they are going to be fighting now for almost 13K. And I just want to remind you guys that this is amazing that you guys are supporting this. We almost have the donation goal there. The subscription, obviously, it was a very ambitious one, but we are having also a lot of support. I want to say thank you so much for all the support. Don't forget also that if you need a VPN, we have the best here in this channel, right? But also we have the best co-caster as well. And this is Margugu that is here with me to dominate in this series one more time and for the last time. My goodness, Margugu, what is gonna happen today? Thank you for joining me again.
Hello everyone. Well, I'm so hyped for today and I'm so happy to be here. I'm so hyped. It's gonna be a great final, and I hope it will be a close one.
We hope so. And we're gonna see the draft right now. I think I have set up everything. Yes, only we're missing is Mr.Yo. And we can see all the maps, and I have definitely some instructions to tell you. By the way, Unknown Soldier gifted 50 memberships on YouTube. 50 memberships on YouTube. YouTube is exploding lately, and now we have more gifts here. Thank you so much. What do we have to say here? The first game is going to be Border Dispute. Then, I forgot to put there the 8 and the number 9 because it's gonna be a bit tricky, but the one that you see on green box is going to be, you know, obviously this is grand final, as you can see. The green box are going to be game 8, Northern Islands if it's needed, and then if it's needed, the game 9 is gonna be Immersion, which is pretty clear. Those are, those are, Margugu? Well, game 8 is the least map played in the tournament.
Okay.
Northern Islands. Game 9, the most played in the tournament. Immersion. That's
great.
How it will finish the game 8 and 9. You know, obviously they have to be from different categories. If it was the same category, it will go for the next one. But it was different categories, you know. And then we have the whole maps as a blue for Hera, Arabia, Arena, and Kawasan. And as red for Mr.Yo, Stone Rush, Nomad, and Shorelines. What do you think about these settings? As you can see how we have now more Civilizations Peak, and as a red in circles, also more bands as well. So we have so many civs to comment, Mr. Margugu.
That's really great. Like, it's basically the best of 7 that we used to have, plus the least map played and the most played. And as you said, as you mentioned, like, the draft is insane. We have so many civs that we didn't see yet. Like Burmese, for example. Burmese, Poles, Vietnamese, we didn't see it much either. That's gonna be a great one. Do we have new civs? We have Wei, I see Shu as well. That's really interesting.
Yeah, Slavs we have not seen a lot in the tournament, you know. Then we have Hera with Dravidians, Japanese, Mongols. He always speaks the Mayans, Vikings, Malians, Slavs, Burmese, Britons, and Wei. Mr.Yo has Armenians. Thank you for those 20. The goal is getting close. Armenians, Korea, Turks, Lithuanians, Huns, Vietnam, Romans, Poles, Shu, and Incas. So many civs. And we have Mr. Margugu in front of another grand final of a S-tier tournament. And the plays are starting. The admins are telling me that they are about to start. And it's your first time in a stage like this, Margugu. How you feel it?
I'm so excited. Like, you know it. You know I'm so excited. Like, it's my first time on a grand final of a major event. Like, I casted in the past, like, a semi-final with you, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
But the grand final, that's the first time, and I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. I'm so happy to be here. You can hear it, I think, but I'm really
very
happy.
Nice. And we see now how people is starting to support. It's the last day of the tournament. I think we have passed already the donation goal, but you guys don't have to be shy. It's fine, you know. If you want to surpass, it's all good. I don't know if you agree with me, Margugu.
I mean,
let's go.
Right? Let's go, absolutely.
Let's go. Unknown Soldier is supporting on YouTube and on Twitch. Sadly, those memberships on YouTube, I'm gonna be honest with you 100%. It's great, you know, but I don't know why it's not working in the subscription goal here, because I added yesterday, but it's not working. And also, if you guys want to support, I'm gonna tell you here, talking to the camera. It's the same support for me, you know, but if you want to support, it's more recommendable that you do it on Twitch. Why? Because the subscriptions on Twitch give you more advantage than the one on YouTube, you know? But for me, it's the same, Margugu. But for the viewers, it's give more advantage the subscribers on Twitch than on YouTube. But still, thank you so much for the support. This is starting. They have started already, I can tell you. They have started with the first game, grand final, and the first game is Border Dispute, man. Border Dispute, man. Game. Seriously.
It's a messy one. And also, in the draft, we can see that there is Harina. And Harina yesterday, the Hera Tato Arena was amazing. I hope we're gonna have the same type of Arena today.
Well, I don't know if my nerves are gonna hold. I'm gonna play an ad now because we are not gonna have ads during the games, guys. So I'm playing an ad now, you know, and then during the games, no ads at all, 0 ads, you know. The game is not starting yet, but Hera, Slavs, Mr.Yo, Lithuanians, and we got some more donations. And yeah, as you can see, all of donations are already past the goal. Thank you, guys. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, Slavs and Lithuanians, Margugu.
Lithuanians? We saw it yesterday, Lithuanians.
Yeah.
Like, Yo played Lithuanians multiple times already on board a dispute. He played them really well. He likes to play with some skirmishers, some pikes early on. Slavs, it's a first time. Slavs has really good opening, really good men at arms as well. But should go into some cavalry in Castle Age. I think I do prefer Lithuanians because you have like this unique unit. Ladies are insane. Yo loves to play them. So I would slightly prefer Lithuanians, but I think Slavs can be insane early on. And it's Hera. Hera is Hera.
It's also like Slavs get the strength when there is a lot of farms, and later, a little bit later, you know. So, I mean, I don't know. Well, we'll see what it's gonna be. Remember, guys, that it's a best of 9 grand final, playing for $13,000 basically. But the most important, right, to be the champion. I think at this point, when you have already like you have the second spot, that is already a lot of money. You are not even thinking in the money, right? You are thinking in, I want to win. And Mr.Yo want to be the one that beat Hera for the first time. I'm gonna tell you something. You know?
Tell me.
The one who beat the Viper, the first time that Viper was winning everything, was Mr.Yo. In Red Bull Warlords 1.
Absolutely, yeah. I remember that.
4-0.
Because back then, I was a huge Viper fan, and I was in shambles, man. I was like, what? I just started to watch this game, and my best player is losing on my first tournament ever? Oh, that's impossible. Oh, maybe you're lame. Hera already laming, denying an houses.
Yeah. But he's housed now. Yo is housed. I don't know. He's doing the loom. He take a ship. He's gonna make the house too. And Hera is trying to go wild for the aggression, for the lame, for delayed everything. Like, it's not a big deal in my opinion here, because Lithuanians, if you have the 100 extra foot, you are fine. And now, time to attack the scout. This is now a problem for Hera, because if Mr.Yo pay attention and don't go to the downhill, he has the advantage. So now he cannot push deers for being greedy.
Yeah, he was a bit greedy. I think he will try to push them anyway. But Yo might try to be a bit annoying. He needs to make sure to not get an extra hit under the hill. That's nice micro from both of them.
Okay. Okay. Well, I want you to see that you guys are... Oh, I misclick. I misclick because I'm nervous. I'm nervous, you know. I wanted to show this, you know. That is complete, you know. That is complete. But don't worry. Yes. It's a second, you know. Man, I'm nervous. I'm a little bit dicks. I mean, you know, when you host these kind of events, imagine how I can feel as well, you know, in those moments, Margugu. I'm excited as well, you know. I mean,
that's a lot of hype. Yeah. A lot of stress and a lot of hype as well. That's both.
Yeah.
Like, you're so excited, but also you want everything to be perfect, so you have a little bit of pressure. But that's always the best moment.
Yeah. Well, let's see. It's only 3-4 seconds difference. Both are going up at the same time. Basically, no problem for any of them. And it's gonna now push the deer. But it took a while. And yeah, well, he was annoying, Mr.Yo. And Mr.Yo doesn't need to push the deers as early because he has Lithuanians. Now he can push now.
Yeah, also he sent 4 villagers on the middle. So he should be completely fine on the food eco. Yeah, I'm curious to see what's gonna be Hera's opening. It could be everything, honestly. It could be men at arms with Slavs. It could be scout as well, or it could just be matching skirms, because I think Hera knows that Yo should be opening spear and skirm on this map.
Yeah, let's see what it's going to be. We can see 18 villages for both players, and where's the barrack for Hera? That he has a barrack?
Yet I don't see it. It's about to.
It's doing now.
Build it. Yeah. A bit late, but it should be fine. It should be completely fine.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna be late, as you mentioned.
Yeah, it will be a bit late.
He's gonna try to take the scout.
Oh, he should be able to. He's 2 hit away. Oh, that's insane for Yo. Yo will win this fight. Even downhill, he should win it.
Yeah, let's see.
That's great for Yo.
Okay. Now he will take it. No, he's gonna move again. And
A spear is about to pop up. The spear. Oh,
okay, he went away.
almost.
Doing a fiery galley both players, not the demo. Doing also the spear. Remember that the spear is quicker, you know. Thanks for putting off this event. Has been great to watch. I'm very happy. I mean, most of the times he's talking about the events, Margugu, but people is been telling a lot about the viewer experience, you know, like being to watch not only because of the good games, but also the observer, the replays, you know, the production. So I'm very happy for that as well.
Yeah, the production value has been like insane. Like it was like as good as could be like Red Bull, for example. Like the replays, the picture-in-picture, having a vodka, amazing observer. Everything was close to perfect.
Yeah, let's see, because now we see how he's taking the first one. Has to be careful. Need to go back. Need to repair. But the spear is gonna make the job. That's trying to put the pressure. Yo is having a little bit of house set time. That this is so important. And what do you think about going scout from Hera?
Well, I think Hera is thinking, okay, my civilization does have amazing farms, and if I'm going into skirm to match Yo's opening, I'm just gonna be doing the same as Yo, but without a bonus, basically. So that's why I think opening scout is a decent idea by Hera, but he has to transition into skirm pretty fast, and that's what he's doing, so he can survive the early pressure.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's doing now the mill. He has no jet farms. He's gonna kill the first villager here. He should kill it. He's gonna save it. He's gonna save it. He's gonna save it.
Skill of the final?
He's gonna save it. No, he didn't save it. Mr.Yo is putting the pressure here, and well, right now is the first kill by Mr.Yo.
That's the first kill, and Hera is a bit in trouble because for now he only has 1 skirmisher, while Yo is already putting the pressure with 3 of them. So Hera needs to be patient, he needs to wait for an extra skirmisher or 2 to be able to push this army back. But for now, Hera is on the back foot. I think he's raiding with scout exactly, but only 2 scout is not that scary.
I mean, he cannot make really more because he has no food. He has no resources. He's at the limit right now. A bit too much. He did the dock, a galley, the stable, the archery range, the like it's too many, no? It's too much.
Well, I think he wanted to win the middle. I think that's pretty good for the long term, but maybe a mining camp was overkill, right? Maybe he could have just gone for 2 or 3 vills mining 10 gold each, so he can build the second one or repair his fire galley for a bit. Because this mining camp, as you mentioned, is costing him a lot of economy already. Because he's not using gold for now.
Yeah. For people who is thinking, oh, why the score is so crazy for her exploration? If we check Fog of War, we can explain to the viewers. We will do when we have time. Because right now, look at the exploration for Yo, look at the exploration for Hera. He has an auto scout. That's why he has 2 scouts here together. And the third one is the one that is like, what, 1 HP? Is the initial scout exploring everything. So it doesn't matter the score right now.
Okay, Yo needs to be careful. He wants to jump on the skirm of Hera, but he needs to use his spear. Okay, should be fine. Hera should be fine as well. I was a bit scared for Hera because he didn't have the best army to deal with that. But he managed. Hera always managed to survive early on. That was a bit of pressure. At the end of the day, they have a similar economy because Yo had a little bit more idle time. They should be both fine. I think we won't see a long feudal age.
Okay. What do you think should do now, Mr.Yo? Should do fletching? Should do at the stable or keep going all the spears and skirms? But at home, I think he should be with some army. Because if he's getting some scouts on his woodline, right now doesn't have anything to defend. Here, for example.
Yeah, I think for now he's okay because he just saw the scout being in defense, so he's fine. But if at one point he doesn't see them anymore, he needs to wall his entire base super quickly or to add a spear or 2. But most of the time in this type of situation, you prefer to be fully walled at home and to send all your army forward so you can pressure your opponent. Also, I think he should do fletching because Hera is investing a lot in this feudal battle. He's going for more scout, more skirms, and I think going for fletching for Yo is a must.
Yeah, he did it already, as you can see. He's doing more speeds. I like that now he's doing a fiery galley himself as well. So he's gonna try to take the one that he has already. Remember guys, these schemes are just super fast. You know, the galley is gonna be taken. He's doing now the market, and he has 2 spears at home. I think he's playing. Yeah, both are doing exactly what they have to do. They have so much experience, you know. Mechanics, we know that Hera is not against Yo, against pretty much everyone. His mechanics are great, are crazy. But right now, Yo is on point here. And well, he's in the grand final beating the Viper leader. What we can say about Mr.Yo against, you know, about Yo.
Yo is an amazing player, but look at this. Hera has 20 farmers. 20. Yo, only 8. Yo has 12 villagers on gold, playing skirm and spear. Like, this is not the best macro by Yo.
Who will buy then? I mean, we have seen how the market is better than the farms. I mean, we have seen many times. It's really, and now he has a demo. He has a demo there, Mr.Yo, which I love it. You know, if he's sending the demo, oh baby, oh baby.
What?
Yeah, okay.
On the field, maybe?
Well, he killed the galley. He still have the galley. It's not the best, but he's doing another demo. He's doing now forging. He has the galley there. Need to go back. Now the spears are there. Skirmishes as well. Bloodlines, but this is so many spears. He's taking the galley, yes, but so many spears. And as I told you,
demo?
he's using. Don't put the demo outside yet. Okay.
Yeah, you need to keep it for the right moment. You're right. And look at Hera. He's on forging now. He's investing a lot. And Yo is not on his way up yet because he didn't have that much farms that early, right? Like having 12 on gold. Oh, but as you mentioned, he's buying everything.
He's buying everything. He's gonna be up quicker than Hera. You know, we have seen how he has even more gold miners here. Yeah, but you know why he's doing this. He's playing safe with the army. He has a stone in his base. If he don't overchop, we'll put 8-10 villages on a stone as soon as he's up to castle age. Remember my words.
Yeah, that's Yo. He loves ladies. He knows that this unit is so good. Also on this map, you can grab 2 relics pretty fast and pretty easily. So I think that's not a bad idea. Hera is not too far from cleaning up as well. But the thing is, Hera's army is scaling way better on Castle Age because he will be able to upgrade to light cav.
Yeah, that's why I don't know what he's gonna do now, Mr.Yo. The good thing is that Joe is up to Castle Age quicker. Still, this map, you're so close. And now you are up quicker. Hera is not up yet, even with the economy. And at the end, he need to use the market too. 2 villages more. You know, the farms are there, yes. But Yo is up quicker to Castle. He's gonna add villages on a stone or not. Or maybe he's gonna make me look bad. Come on, man. Villages on a stone, man.
He has 22 villagers on gold. That's so much. That's crazy to have that much villas on gold that early in the game.
But he's not
like
a node. That's why he's doing gold mining upgrade, you know?
I mean, if you have that many villas on gold, you want them to be efficient, right?
Yeah.
But that's crazy.
Okay.
That's really surprising. I'm not sure why. Like, is it something intended by Yo, or is it more of a I'm a bit stressed at the first game, I do not have the best macro for this first game? I'm not sure, but that's surprising to me.
Well, maybe he's thinking, I have less APM than my opponent, you know, and it feels comfortable with this. Like, we have seen how the market, it can work, and you can see how, let's say, perfect macro by Hera, it's going later, 50 seconds to Castle Age.
Yeah, I think using the market is completely fine early on, but that's the thing, right? You cannot just use the market all the games. You have to add some nice and set up your farms
double
for the
monastery
games, and it's going for double monastery.
Now you know.
I think it's going all in. It's an all in by Yo, right? With this economy balance.
War Galley upgrade. And War Galley upgrade even. Okay, another TC. No, he's doing everything. The War Galley upgrade is gonna help us a lot, but you need to keep it alive. Oh, there is a demo. There is a demo! Okay, he deleted the galley?
I think when he saw that Hera was spinning up his scout, he felt like, I will only kill one. I don't know.
He wanted to delete the demo and delete the galley, probably.
Yeah.
It's possible, you know? Anyway.
Fail.
Well, he's gonna have so many light caps and the skirmishes, not elite skirms. I don't know if this battle... Oh, but he has a lot of spears, so maybe it's good. The light is there.
Nice macro. Nice micro by Hera though. Sniping every spear before engaging with his cavalry. That's really well done by Hera. He needs to be patient. Light cav is in.
But
okay,
look,
now
look,
he can jump.
He cancelled the light cav upgrade, the skirmishes upgrade, you know? And now both are going to lose the skins basically. He's losing the skin, now he's losing Yo the army, but he has 2 TCs, he's doing galleys, the demo, and he lost all the skirmishes. All the lights are there, and what he's gonna do now, Mr.Yo? He has double monastery, he's doing monks, but he's doing more monks or not? Well, he's getting relic, and not letting him to make the monastery. That's good if you are able to mass.
Maybe just want to expand his economy, go for a castle and go for late game with Lattice. Because he's not being super aggressive, he decided to trade every single of his skirms. So it's not like he want to use them on the long run.
He doesn't care them.
It has to be a boom game for you. Oh, a demo?
Okay, but now he's going to convert. Yeah, his booming is doing sanity and his 8 villas on a stone. He know exactly what he want. He want to hold right now. He's gonna make a gate. He's mining a lot of stone. He makes a couple of gates. He's walling completely. There's galleys in the middle. There's a demo. He's doing an amazing job here. And look at Mr.Yo with the village number. What is happening in this game, Margugu? Mr.Yo playing insane, man. What the hell was that? Bam!
This demo was so clutch for the game. Like such a clutch
replay, please.
by Yo. He was in a complicated spot because with so many light cavs, Hera can just snipe Yo's monk all day long. But now, it's tricky.
Another demo coming.
Look at
maybe
this.
we're gonna fast because maybe we miss another, but instant replay.
That was a nice one.
We didn't miss anything, don't worry. Another dock. What is what is he cooking? Is this gonna work? He's 11 billions more. Hera has 300 resources more and probably the farms. But we have seen how good are the unique units, the latest.
Yeah.
And I like Mr.Yo's strategy. Don't know what you think.
And he has a relic in his monastery already. Also, I don't know if you remember, but in the interview after winning against Viper, he said on this map, I think playing Galley in Castle Age is pretty solid because you can pressure so much building from your opponent, even you can destroy the TC. And look at the Vils. He wants to drop this castle forward.
Oh my god. He really won't. He has galleys. He's gonna make the castle on his face. No. The demo! But he take one only. It was a waste. But now he need army. The light guys are there. Hera with the micro. Being amazing. Being greedy now, Mr.Yo. Very, very greedy. But Hera has army. He can't go there. He need to make the castle at home. He want to do it there. And now he converted those. He has them. Oh, but he converted also 2 knights himself. Okay.
I think he can drop it forward. He should be able to. But look at Hera. Hera is... Does he want to go to click him anytime soon? Look at his resources.
No. If you do that, you die. In my opinion. If he's doing that, he's dying. What is the transition there? Yeah, he has to make the castle there. Yeah, he's gonna wall now. He's doing the house. He's gonna have the castle. He's gonna have all the monks. I mean, would be perfect in front, yes, but it's so risky. He's killing all the monks. He's killing the monks. He converted one, but now he killed that one. 12 army, 15 army, 11 villages more. A tournament. The macro here matter less, Margugo.
A tournament for both players, actually. Both got it in. And yeah, the macro matters less, but at the same time, look at CEO's economy. Like, okay, now he's building farms. That's great for you, because he has been sitting on 10 farms for the whole game, basically.
Yeah, but he has wood upgrade, Boso. No wood upgrade for Hera. Doesn't have Hera the best economy in the world. I'm telling you. So many monks. Okay, still doing galleys. The galleys are being annoying. And you know what, Margugu? Mr.Yo is gonna make a second castle.
Yeah, he has 15 villages on stone. Where do you place it though? In the front, in the face?
There,
exactly,
where the monks are. Yeah, there, where Vodka is now. There, in that one. You know? And he's coming, but he will do more latest. They need more army, I believe. Vodka in Arabic, then the castle is gonna help, but the galleys, and he has a demo.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, this is insane first game, Margugu. What do you think?
It is insane. He needs to cover his castle drop though. Like either he needs to wait for a few ladies, or maybe he needs to mass a bit more galleys, and he should be fine because I'm a bit scared that monks might not be enough. Oh, Yo needs to go back. He has demos. He can cover them all. Wait, what? Look at this.
He's gonna. Yeah, the demos are being amazing. He can kill those villains, and he's gonna come soon. Hera has 1,000 foot. He's gonna go up to Imperial. Well, maybe. He's a beast with the boom, with the macro. But Mr.Yo need to drop the castle soon. Well, but Mr.Yo, even if he's going up to Imperial, what Mr.Yo is gonna try is to keep going then full latest like he did yesterday, I believe. We'll see.
As usual. That's classic Yo, right? Usually Yo just go full castle age, play with his best unique unit, which is the latest. And he just goes with the flow with his latest, and most of the time he's winning the games like this. That's really impressive by Yo. And the raid has to come.
Now he's raiding. He has latest. He's gonna start to kill villagers. Yeah, husbandry, chambered in armor. He's gonna kill few of them or not. He's gonna take it. One down. He wallet. No, but they're ready to start. And while you raid, then you make the castle forward. He's gonna make it.
He could. He definitely could. He wants to go on the right-hand side of the map, wants to take this stone.
He's doing the castle. He's doing the castle there.
That's
he's gonna take
castle.
now those knights. Yet he has one relic. It's fine if he's exploring, take it more. The castle is fantastic. He's gonna make it for sure. He's gonna make it. He has some monks, but doesn't matter. The castle will happen. He's converting some monks. Margugu, better economy for Hera. Yes, he can go up. Yes, but this castle now is gonna be constant raiding. Who is winning this game?
I mean, Hera has a better economy for now, but in few minutes, with this raid, with this castle in the face, Yo might be in a better spot in few minutes, even on the economy department.
Yeah, let's see. 20 farmers, 20, yeah, because you want to have villagers working. He's moving, Hera, but now he's gonna mine a stone, and it's time to raid. How much monks he has? But he has no even buildings to go up. Yeah, he's doing the university, and what Mr.Yo need to do now is to be constantly aggressive all the time, because he's doing a castle Hera here. A brutal castle that he need to avoid it. Okay.
And he's about to click up to him, but still, the way until he can get the trebuchet out, that's a long time.
He might raid.
Yeah, and he's only making monks and light calves. That's not the best unit to face ladies.
He shouldn't. Yeah, let's see. He has a lot more army. He's gonna now mine a stone at the back. 85 bullets, 97. Will barrel for both now. Still with better eco average. He's gonna see another relic. Now he see all the relics, Mr.Yo. But Mr.Yo need to take not only the TC, need to start to kill villagers. And that's why he's probably doing latest as well. Light cast as well.
Yeah. He needs to kill these monks because the Hera is only defending with monks, basically. So if Yo can kill them, can snag them, then suddenly he's free to raid Hera's base. Also, look at the ladies in the middle of Hera's base, raiding everywhere. He needs to focus the monks, though.
Well, he has devotion. Why he's not committing? I think he can kill. He can kill them. Why he's not killing the monks? He should go. I think he's too scared right now. No?
Well, I think he's waiting for his light cav, right? He teched into light cav, so he's like, wait, I invested into light calves, let's just wait for them, let's not flip this game just by trying to snipe them.
He sent it one light cav, he's gonna get converted for sure. Still 9 villages difference only, more army for Yo, still Yo is castle age. And now, Hera is gonna be in Imperial. So, Mr.Yo will need to keep going. You know what I will do right now? Rams and ladies. If I'm Mr.Yo.
That would be great. I mean, knowing Yo, he will go for like full ladies first, and as soon as he forced his opponent to be on the back foot to be defending the raiding, he will just go wild with forward castle, rams, and everything he can.
Different styles, both playing amazing. You can see how Hera is playing, how he knows, you know? He's expanding his ego, he's moving all the time, defending with all the ratings. But Mr.Yo is just raiding everything. He has double the army. If he kills those monks, he might take the game. I don't know what you think.
Absolutely. Hera cannot afford to lose these monks. That's his only defensive unit right now. Like, he cannot afford to lose them. He's going for the extra range on the monks. That's really needed. And that's not gonna be easy for Hera, right? Like, he needs to be really on point with the micro. He needs to be a bit lucky as well with the conversions. Yo is definitely not dead in this game.
No. He's coming with more. He has to be careful with the blood printing. You gotta go away with those ladies. You don't want to get converted. Need to go back. And he's gonna have his stone to make another castle. He's gonna kill the list there or not? No, he's going away. But there's more units here in the middle. A lot of units. And now Mr.Yo has 38 farmers, 15 on goal. A stone to make another. Oh my god, killing a lot. Echo KD.
Huge.
He killed the trap.
Sniping distribution is huge. Yeah. It's absolutely huge because it will buy Yo so much time.
Gonna make another castle. The score is still getting closer. Now, 100 villages. He's gonna be able to do the job or not? We will see. Heresy! Heresy! Well. If you make this upgrade and then you spam army and your opponent is going only Lychas and monks, then your opponent got nothing. Margugu.
Can get another stream. Nice quick wall by Hera.
Oh, but they are so good, these ladies. Yeah, he killed the traps, man. He killed the trap. The units are so good. The units are really so good. Mr.Yo playing.
Though.
Yeah.
Needs to be careful. He has heresy. Heresy is in. He can jump over the monks.
He doesn't care anymore. He's not going to convert anything. He got heresy. He can't keep doing army. And now, Hera needs something else. Like pikes or something. Yeah, you kill the galley, so what? He jammed now with your army and the monks will get down. And he will kill villages now all the time. Look at the Echo KD.
Hera definitely needs pike, and he has enough villager for pikes as well. He just needs to stabilize a bit his food economy, drop few barracks, and he will be able to get into pikes and halberdiers pretty fast.
But what resources he has in the bank, Hera? He's in imp, yes, but he's gonna lose another trap. 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 He's losing another trap. The trap is down because he has 3 relics. So those ladies are +4 attack, Margugu. These are Imperial units, basically.
He can kill all the monks. He has heresy as well.
The trap is down.
That's crazy. What a game by Yo.
Yeah. He keep attacking. And what a game by Hera that is still holding somehow. I don't know how, right?
I mean, Hera is holding. His monks has been doing some really good job, but I think Hera is in a good spot, right? Because Yo is nowhere close to go up. He's going for another castle in the back, and I just feel like Hera has survived. Like, he survived, he will be able to stabilize, or he needs to save his traps, though.
No, he will kill them. The gate is gonna be down in a moment. Yeah, he's gonna kill the traps. The traps are down. The traps are down. He's not killing any castle. He's not killing any castle, Hera. So, Mr.Yo eventually will go up to Imperial. You know, he's not even killing that one. And now he's gonna raid crazy amount of villages, man.
Another trebuchet is going down. It's like the 6th trebuchet going down.
Look at the score.
Well.
Look at the score, Margugu. Impressive.
Like, he sniped every trebuchet that Hera made. Doing that gave him so much time to set up his economy, to go for the later game, to have an insane good economy with a lot of castles. I think if Yo can click to Imperial Age, and he's about to do so, he should be in a good spot.
I mean, he has killed 60 villages, man. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr.Yo, or better called, Mr. Beast, is on the way to Imperial Age. Now, Hera is doing the pikeman upgrade, you know, and gonna have the pikes, but he still have no resources in the bank. Those pikes are still not gonna be able to kill those unique units in Imperial. I don't know what you think.
With 4 relics, definitely. Like, latest with 4 relics is like one of the best unit of the game. That's the best unit of the game. Like, if you ask Doubt would tell you that this unit with 4 relics is the best unit of the game.
Yeah.
As simple as that.
Really good. He has 3 castles. He has 4 relics. He's on the way to Imperial. And now he cannot attack Hera. He has better score, yes. But I believe that Mr.Yo is happy with how the game is going right now. He's not even booming. Just look, he's not doing more villages. Well, Hera is doing villages all the time. This is what he's doing, you know, all the time. 7 minutes idle TC with all this madness is nothing. Well, he's gonna kill one latest, so what? He's gonna kill all the monks. He cannot do anything with the monks, right? Nothing.
Yeah, now the monks are pretty useless. And I'm surprised that Hera took that much time to go into pikemen. Like, he had the economy earlier to go for pikemen. I think it would have been such a good unit to survive even in late Castle Age. Because now, Yo has 4 relics, he will be able to raid all the game. Also, Hera's castle, he only has 3 of them. So it's not like it's covering his whole economy. That's gonna be a... If Yo can keep his castle alive, he's in a good spot.
Well, he's doing another castle, very smart, Mr.Yo, at the back. But well, when those ladies gonna be +4 armor, pah. And imagine elite units, right? They're gonna be crazy.
It's still, if you can get to there, it's GG, I think.
Let's see, still the score is say that Hera is ahead. He has more population too. It's crazy how he's holding, you know, because he's a beast and he's moving all over the map, and because he's so fast. But Mr.Yo is playing right now the perfect strategy. I don't know what you think, Margugu. He's playing the perfect strategy to beat Hera in game number 1.
And look at the technology Mr. is going for. That's
Elite.
gonna be nasty. And he
Elite.
has 4 castles, 2 castles in the back. Hera is going for halberdiers, but Yo could be mixing in like few hand cannoneers, and he should be completely fine. Also, it's not like halberdiers is the...
Look this.
Oh, that's a nice one. Nice
It's
catch by
gonna
Hera, by Yo.
Yeah, he's clearing all the monks. Ladies are there. He's gonna kill the trap now on the right. Yeah, it's very easy to kill now with those crazy units. He can now, remember, go bomber cannons, hand cannoneers. If he needs some hand cannoneers, he's even doing demos in the middle, you know. And look how the halves disappear. They disappear, man. They disappear.
It does. Okay, what's the answer from you to this, to the halberdier? Is he just gonna raid everywhere? Because at the end of the day, even if halberdiers counter cavalry, at least for Hera, if you ask Neely, he might have a different answer. But if you ask Hera, no, I think it's the opposite. I think Neely said pikes counter knight, and Hera said the opposite. But whatever.
I don't even remember.
You do not have the mobility. That's
Look
the
this,
thing, right?
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna kill it? No. By the way, murder holes, yes. But he's doing +1 armor in the pikes. Doesn't matter. Ladies ignore the armor.
That's true.
Okay. Still ready, but he's still coming with more. Now ballistic. I think he will need more holes himself. He has a stone to make another castle. And as you can see now, the raid continuing. Population is still solid, but how you kill that? He need to come with all the army and kill that trap and the house. But there is more demos. Look at the house.
Nice,
On the damn hell. Doing an amazing job. Army numbers is very low for Hera now. He's getting raided more and more. Just Hera is an insane boomer. His macro is the best by far in the game, how he span and everything. But Mr.Yo is being crazy with the raid. He has killed 100 villages to Hera, and Hera is still alive or surviving, right?
That's the thing, right? Like, he killed so many vills, but look at the vill number. Hera is still ahead. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's absolutely crazy, but I think Yo is in a great spot now. He's going for chemistry. He will be able to add some cannoneers. That was not the best fight, though. But he has the better sieve now. He has the better sieve. He has the best unit in the game. He will be able to raid everywhere. Also, he has the pawn control over the middle. So he could go for some cannon galleon if he has to with Lithuanians.
And look now, Margugu, Mr.Yo castles. He's doing guilds. He's doing guilds, you know, to sell and get gold, you know. Yeah. Still, we are talking about the village number, but Yo has 136, which is still very good, right? Like really,
That's
really
great.
good.
And he has 4 rallies as well. Not only it giving a lot of bonuses to his unique units, but also it's a lot of gold income. Cannon galleon. That's gonna be a great one. Like, there is no way for Hera to claim the middle back. No way. Once you have cannon galleon inside, it's impossible, basically.
Yeah, this is mastery, so the castles are going to be even stronger. He's doing now the hand card, but he has hand card already. Hera is missing all the eco upgrades. Took his eco upgrades. He's just doing those villages, but he's missing eco upgrades. Oh, the cannon galleons, man.
Nice.
Now he's gonna kill the threat. The demo is there. Even he's playing amazing. Like both are doing amazing, but how Mr.Yo is playing this game is not even normal. Margugu, really.
The way he used the demo in Castle Age and in Imp is really impressive. Like really, really impressive.
Yeah, he's gonna clean all the halves as well. He's
Look
taking
at
the
this
trap.
unit. This is ridiculous. Like this halberdiers pikes are supposed to counter cavalry, but ladies do not care about that. They are just countering everything. There is no counter to this unit. Really. It's impossible.
It's incredible. Well, 31 military, 30 military hussars from Hera. Well, can be dangerous because he can raid all over, but Mr.Yo has 5 castles all over the map. So he should be well defended for sure, and his army shouldn't do a lot of damage. And even with architecture, that castle is gonna go down. So Hera won't have a castle on this area. The traps are going to go down. Okay, these ladies will kill all. No, because he's not going all together. Now he's going to save his own traps, but the castle is down, Margugu. Still going.
Yeah, the castle is down, and now Yo can freely raid all the right-hand side of Hera's economy. Hera's know it, so he's about to build another castle to get some protection for his farmers, but Hera is in a tricky spot. Always, he has been on the back foot for the last 25 minutes. Basically.
Yeah, he has still 60 farmers. He cannot attack Mr.Yo. He cannot attack Mr.Yo. This is an insane game. It's the first game, guys. It's the first game of the best of 9. He took the trap. He's doing another castle on the right. He has all the map control. The score is starting to be 2,000 score ahead. And well, for those people that was telling it's gonna be a 5-0, at best it's gonna be a 5-1, Margugu, because this game is for Mr.Yo.
Maybe a 5-0 for Yo. What do you mean?
Okay, this Margugu, man. This Margugu.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Let me dream.
Yeah. Well, why do you want to dream, man? I don't want a 5-0 for anyone, you know? Not also for Hera, you know? No. 5-0, no.
I know, but I know that.
Okay.
When you mention it, I know that you were mentioning it for Hera, right? Because Hera has been dominating so much lately. So, you know, I was like, no. Yo is an incredible player. Calm down.
Drusinia, amazing upgrade. But
yeah, that's really, really good upgrade. But latest is latest.
Yeah. And you can still do hand cannoneers if it's needed. That's the thing. He's doing pikes himself. Okay. In case that he's doing hussars. That makes sense. I don't mind that. To have a mixed one. And those trebuchet, you need to repair the traps. He has to. He's still taking all. He has all the map right now. Like most of the map for Yo. But Hera is still with 50 army. As you can see. And this is now the album for the TCs to have extra range. Those hussars should just go down instantly. The halberdiers as well. The castle is gonna go down. There's no resources for Hera, Margugu. He has no echo.
I'm surprised that I'm surprised that Yo is not adding some end cannoneers in his composition. Like even 5 or 6 of them that should be adding so much damage output for his composition. I know that his unique unit is crazy, but few of them could be really helpful. Also maybe some bombard cannons, and looks like he wants to engage this fight. Downhill, he needs to be careful now because Drusinia is in.
Nah, doesn't matter.
Look at these units.
Doesn't matter. You know, when you have the numbers, it doesn't matter. Or it does. Huh? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. You know, you need to go back to the castle. You need to kill. But he took that castle. That matters a lot. Those are very low HP, ladies. He shouldn't go with those right now. He should go to the castle and be patient now. He has been patient the whole game. You need to be patient now. 178 population, 175. And the traps are going to be down. Hera, it's still in the game, which is absolutely incredible. Treadmill crane here, okay. 53 farmers, 20 on gold, but now he's sending halves himself, which is very good here to counter, you know. I like that addition. I don't know what you think.
Yeah. That's definitely a good one by Yo. But I'm a bit scared for you, right? Like, look at Hera's population. He has a good economy. He's on Hussar and Halberdiers. We've seen Hera coming back from this position more than once. Once.
That's true. But Yo has also 70 farmers. More farms than his opponent. Heavy plow, murder holes. He has millions of castles. And Hera not only need to hold, he need to push it back. And how you push it back, this position for Yo? He can take that castle on the right maybe. But all the other castles, I'm not sure, to be honest. And I still think that Yo has better units if he's doing for something else than only unique units.
Yeah. I think Hera is just waiting for Yo to run out of gold, basically. Because if you run out of gold in this matchup, then suddenly Slavs is a better civilization. And as Hera doesn't have any control over the map, I think that's definitely Hera's plan. He just wants to raid Yo to death and just hope for his trash unit, his better trash unit, to carry him in later game.
I really better because Mr.Yo can do also winged hussars that are great.
Yeah.
So do you have hussars and halves too? Yeah, the halves are.
Drusinia is way too good.
Yeah, but that it makes the damage against the cavalry, or is do the damage also against other halves too?
It's against everything, right? It's like
Against everything.
When your pike is eating, it's also eating the unit next to the half next to it, right? It's like an AoE damage.
Okay. Let's see. He need to go careful. He need to be careful. Need to go back. I still insist. Hand cannoneers will take all those units, but he's not doing that.
That's true.
He's not doing that.
And now that looks like Yo has 0 on gold, 0 villager on gold. So maybe it's time for Yo to switch into some type of hand cannoneers with halberdiers. Could be like a more affordable composition to stick with.
Well, he still have a lot of ladies in the queue, you know, but he needs something else. He has 1 bomber cannon. He has to be careful. You need to control the units. He is definitely not pushing back Hera because he has only 2 traps. He still need to have a big work to push back. Both has 200 population. And then this is a best of 9 series. It's first game of the series. 1 hour game. 1 hour game. Stamina, we all know Hera how crazy stamina has. But Mr.Yo can play forever. It's not as young as Hera, but we have seen Mr.Yo playing marathons. So do you think it's a problem for Yo, this kind of situation?
I don't think so. Also, Yo is a way slower player, like he doesn't have much APM. When Yo's playing, he's kinda slow for a pro player, which means he won't be as tired as someone playing with 120 APM all day. So I think Yo is pretty fine on stamina. I think he's okay playing for a long time.
Good point there. Yeah, both 85 farmers, Yo, 70 farmers, Slav farms, by the way. Yo has 3,000 more resources collected than Hera. How is possible that someone has more resources collected than Hera? Well, that's Mr.Yo. He's still not killing, but this battle, yeah, those are a lot of unique units from Yo. He cannot lose them.
He cannot lose them, but he has to protect his traps at the same time. The bombard cannon is about to be sniped. The trebuchet as well. Nice army movement by Hera.
Yeah, but he's still losing all, and the castle is down. The castle.
I mean, that's not.
It will
that's
be
annoying
down.
for Hera, but
Okay.
with the unique tech, Hera's castle are really cheap. It costs half wood, half stone with the unique tech, so it's actually not that big of a deal. It's annoying for sure. But I think Hera could buy another one if he wants to by selling few resources.
But there's no more stone in the map anymore. No more stone, he has to buy. The castle is gonna be down or not? He's gonna save the trap? No, I think the trap will eventually go down. It's down. Okay, Hera's still coming with good amount of army. It's still more late. It's 3 on goal. This goal is still in the map. But it's only mining with 3.
How much gold is left on the map? Can we see that?
Yes. It's still 2.5k. Not much, but it's still 2.5k. Okay. And now he's pushing here, Hera, on the left. Okay.
Yeah, mostly here. Oh, it could be tricky. I think Yo needs to take him to wing the Hussar before he's running out of gold. Even if he has relics, this income is not like having 20 villager on gold, right? It's like having 8 on gold, so it's not enough to keep going with the latest production.
I agree. He has to probably do it. Let's see. What 200 population. Hera 200 population as well. He's gonna take it and okay, he's ready now with more units. I mean, it's good that he keeps attacking sometimes because need to keep the pressure on Hera's Echo. Oh, that's a good demo. A good demo as well, but the dock is down now. He's gonna be able to kill these halberdiers because the problem now is that Hera can spam halves and hussars forever, basically. And that's what he's doing.
Yeah, absolutely. Even if Yo is winning this fight, at the end of the day, it's more costly for Yo than for Hera, because Hera can just replace this army forever.
Yeah, he has to be careful here. Well, need to kill the trap. I'm still surprised that he never did hand cannoneers when he was pushing. He gonna push it for sure. Halberdiers are going, and now Yo population is starting to go down. Oh, baby.
Where are the relics? Where are the relics for Yo? That's actually massive. Is it this monastery?
Ooh.
Oh, that's massive.
I can't believe if Hera is coming back in this game after what Yo has done in this one. And that definitely make me think, like, if that can affect... Well, it's Mr.Yo. Probably it's not gonna affect him because he's so strong mentally, but that should affect to anyone, you know? To anyone. And Hera is coming back. He's winning the game,
Yeah.
unbelievable.
You have to be so annoyed if you're losing this one, right? It's like the first game of a long set. You want to get any win you can against Hera, and you were in an amazing spot. And I think the mistake from Yo was to not add a second unit to his army composition, right? I think he stayed on latest for too long. Even half pike addition early on or uncannoneer addition early on would have carried him so much.
Maybe he was overconfident with those. Well, maybe. I mean, he still have a good population. He still have the castles there. So obviously, the great thing here is that Hera has no trebuchets at all. Those ladies now don't have the attack. He's still mining gold there. Okay. And the population is still solid. He need to take the relics, by the way. He's gonna kill it with that light gun. No, he's killing the monk. 1, 2, and he focused, man, in every single unit. Look at how Hera saved the monk. Margugu.
Getting these relics might be super important for the game, honestly. The one getting the relics should be able to mix in few gold units on the long run, and that could make the difference. Like, look at Hera's monk. Can he get one?
He got it.
No.
Now he's taking that relic. Okay, he's taking back one of those relics, Mr.Yo. Population is still solid for both. Now he's gonna kill that monk, probably Hera. Yeah, he's trying. He did it, but still he's very close to his monastery. 47 army, 58. But the problem for Yo is that he's not raiding him anymore. And if he was raiding, he was not able to kill him. Imagine without raiding him, right? Will be very complicated.
This game might be a really long one, by the way.
Well, it is already.
We're talking like Yo is dead. No, it's not dead. Like, I think he missed the opportunity of winning this game earlier. But this game can still be really long because both of them have really good economy, really good vil number. And they're just gonna be raiding each other for so long.
Yeah, he's there with halves. Now he's doing both. All this without deco upgrades, you know? Without deco upgrades. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, who need deco upgrades, right?
Better late than never, right?
Yeah, population is still struggling. Oh, the 2 traps are lonely. That's really bad. When you don't have the resources here, and now he's doing the skirmishers. Now he's doing the skirmishes, Mr.Yo. Okay. I really think that... Yeah, no, they are good, but I really think that he was stubborn with the units. He will have a great combination. For me, in Imperial, I prefer Lithuanians 100% than the Slavs.
Yeah,
well,
if you can
100%.
get few if you can get few cannoneers, he's completely fine. But he never mixed them in. Never. Not a single one. Not a single cannoneer has been produced in this game, I think.
And Hera wasn't doing the halves really quick. You know, like he was late with those. Now he's gonna try to snipe that monk, Mr.Yo. I believe we cannot see it because we move it there, but I believe he took it. Yes, they kill it. That third relic is so important, and he's gonna be able, Hera, to take it. Those halves are without +4 during the whole battle, which is crazy to me. You know, and
Look at the
Mr.Yo
halves running behind the monk. It's like, stop! You stop it! Okay.
He got it. Now he keep raiding too. Yeah, the big thing here is Mr.Yo need to be able to do hussars himself. Light guards is not an oath. If he can do the wing hussars, but the wing hussars is 600, 800 gold. It's expensive. He does have that gold.
And now Hera getting the last armor for his infantry. And look at Hera's queue, by the way. 76 hussars, 32 pike in the queue. That's insane.
Well, I mean, he has 73 Slav farmers, and he's not getting attacked at home. I mean, now it's normal to have that. It will be crazy that he was having that when he was getting attacked by Yo, you know? Yeah. Thambrin now, Halbardiers, he's having a good production, but there's one trap, only one trap. And how you kill that trap when Hera has that much army? You need to take this one because you need the castle. You want to stop Hera for getting more and more map control. He's even doing a town center on that area. Okay.
Yeah,
more
villages
for Yo.
The main issue for Yo is that he is not raiding Hera at all, right? Hera can just focus on raiding Hera's farm, can just focus on expanding on the map, making sure that Yo is getting corner and corner a bit more every second. And yeah, not having Wingdosser is a huge deal.
Yeah, because now he's having his skims. They're great. They're nice to have, you know, but still having hussars and halves is the best combination right now for sure. And when you have 83 hussars in the queue, no food in the bank, okay, but you have a lot of hussars. that you don't need. Put in the bank because you are using it. You are using everything.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a good one. It's repairing. It's only one trap, but you need to put the halves together because the skins might fall. Halberdiers are coming, and well, the halves are fast. It's the only advantage that now Mr.Yo has, that the halves are so fast. But Dulcinea halves, OP, man. They eat everything.
They are really OP. None of them went for the last farm upgrade actually, and it could matter in the long run because maybe it's a good game.
The trap,
I don't think so.
The trap, 1 HP, I believe, or I don't know how much, but that trap, well, and repairing now with the Villier, oh my god. Both with the same army, 60 army, 64, but now who is trying to attack is Hera. The score is still ahead to Mr.Yo, because check the KD. The KD is still 250 more units killed by Mr.Yo. Believe it or not. And then he is still in the game. But that trap should go down. Oh, it's gonna kill it. Crop rotation for Yo. Okay, good upgrade to do.
Look at this. He's not focusing the trap.
Well, on purpose, maybe. But the castle is going to be down. Still a spamming army here. The score is gonna switch. And ladies and gentlemen, game number 1 can't be more crazy. Can't be crazier. But believe it or not, Hera is taking this first game that, in my opinion, he should never have taken. Don't know if you agree.
What a comeback by Hera. Like,
yes.
Yo was such in a dominant position with his unique units. And now it feels like, I mean, Yo still has 60 farms, solid economy, but that's the thing, right? He will be raided to death. His economy is exposed on many points. That's getting trickier for Yo.
Yeah, population is dropping. 160 population. Now we see a lot of flashing. No flashing on Hera base anymore. Use on Mr.Yo base. And Hera, that is playing a crazy one, is now exploding in the score. Is trying to raid here, but Mr.Yo thought that with the unique units was an oath. And against Hera, what is an oath against the other humans is not an oath against him. Basically like that, Margugu.
I think Yo was a bit stubborn with his unit, right?
Yes.
He felt like only playing unique unit was enough as a composition to stick with on the long run. But as soon as he was running out of gold, he was like, he didn't take into anything else. Wingdesar are not ready. His Albs are not the best as well against Drusinia Alb. And I don't know, he thought he would be able to kill on the spot with his unique unit, but it wasn't the case. And Hera came back, and now look at the population. Hera is about to take game 1.
Because, seriously, Margugu, with the strategy Mr.Yo used it and how he did it, only Hera can survive. I don't think anyone in the community can survive to that strategy. Nobody else, honestly. And nobody else has the patience to stay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like, when you're facing Yo, playing this type of strategy with unique units, you gotta like keep the mindset, because it's super annoying to be raided everywhere. You're losing a lot of vills. You need to keep your mindset in a state like you're thinking, okay, he doesn't have the best economy either. I am able to survive. I can do this, right? Because if you think you're dead, there is no way you're coming back. Hera is insane in this position, and once, hey, look at this! This is still quick walling on the top of the map. There is everything happening everywhere, and he's quick walling a lonely ville lost in the forest. Like, what is this?
Yeah, which is like, okay, GG has been called, and Mr.Yo drink a little bit because he cannot believe what happened here. He did, let's check, 19 hussars. Crazy comeback. But look at Hera. He looks exhausted, or he's fine. I don't know. But that was pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy game, honestly.
Right. Because getting game 1, also I think Lithuanians was an higher pick for Yo than Slavs was for Hera. So I think Hera, look at Hera, he knows. Look at his face in the camera, he knows. He was like, oof, that was not an easy one. He made me work for it, but I won it, so he's happy now.
I mean, he has to be. It was really crazy, you know? It was really crazy. And well, we're gonna see now game number 2. That can be whatever they want, right? But what a opening, man. It's been a super long one, and it's gonna affect to Mr.Yo. Honestly, other players maybe, not to him.
Yeah. I think Yo has a lot of experience in this game, right? He's not a new player. He knows how to deal with his emotions. Like, look at the camera. He doesn't look panicked at all. He's just like, okay, I lost this one. Maybe a bit of a throw, but happens. Let's move on. Let's lock in for the next games. That's it.
Yeah, he's still focused anyway. You know, he's still definitely focused, and yeah, let's see what we are going to see because, but it's still impressive. You know, like impressive. But I think it's very good play by Hera for sure. But we need to give also, well, not the credit because it's just the opposite now. I think Yo misplay at some point. You have to have you have to adapt and you have to get a transition. He was stubborn there because he loved the unique units, and I insist. There was a moment that he was having all the castles, all those units, and if you make, I'm not telling 40, but 20 hand cannoneers together with the latest, how he killed them.
Yeah, even 15 is enough. Like, hand cannoneers has so much damage output, like you don't need many of them. Just few of them in your backline, and they will just win the fight. That's it. And also, it's like a unit that you're not losing every fight, right? That's a range unit, so you don't have to trade their HP to win a fight. They can just shoot on long distance. You do not lose them. You do not have to replace them all the time. While ladies, each time you're fighting with them, you're losing them. They are super expensive. That's why Fusion Cannoneer was the key, in my opinion.
Yeah, and Margugu. No skirmishes. Hand cannoneers has to be. The skims are weaker because if you jump over the skims, you die. And the hand cannoneers together, they kill everything. They kill all the units there. And he didn't make a single one in the whole game.
Not a single one. It's like he didn't even try. He was like so stubborn that his unique would be enough. That would be enough. And I mean, Yo knows how good the latest are, but too stubborn for this one. And as usual, if you give a little window for Hera to come back in the game, he will use it.
He's gonna use it, exactly. Okay, now we have a completely different game. Nomad. We go into Mr.Yo terrain. Man, I need to go to the bathroom, but they don't give me time. Hera Malians, Mr.Yo Vietnam. Well, in the start, I mean, if it happens a lot, I will go a minute and you will take cover when they is in the game, okay? I trust you, Mr. Magoo.
Dark Age is completely fine, no worries.
Yeah, I didn't take any break and we are already streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes, you know, and I'm drinking water because here is 38 degrees in my city.
38? You know? Well,
yeah 38.
Today it's 32 in mine, so it's not as bad as you, but still pretty hot.
Yeah, it's very hot. Okay, Malians, Hera, Mr.Yo Vietnam.
On what map?
Nomad.
Ooh, Nomad Vietnam for Yo. Yo loves to play Vietnamese on Nomad. Like, he always pick them. Keep in mind that with Vietnamese, you can see where is your opponent TC at the start, which is a huge information. Because if the TC is close to yours, suddenly you're thinking, okay, I could be playing in Feudal Age. If he is far, you could go for some type of fast castle or water play. We will see once we jump into the game. But Vietnamese should be rustling. Malians, another classic one. You have a good start because you save a lot of wood on many buildings. So should be really solid, but we are into the game. Let's see where they're going to place their
All on you, Margu. Welcome back really quick. And beautiful trees, by the way. Be right back. Fast.
Yeah. These trees are really sexy. That's true. So they are pretty far from each other, actually. And you will get this information. Hera won't. So it should be a good information for Yo. I think when he will see Hera's TC, either he's going for some type of fast castle, either he's going for some type of water play. Because when you're far from each other on Nomad, you don't want to go for land pressure in Feudal Age most of the time, because your opponent may be fully walled once you arrived. Like, that's tricky, right? And the dock are also on the opposite side of the map. So it's gonna be a pretty chill one. Nomad, yeah, that's true. People don't call this map Nomad, but Nomad. Yo is is an expert of this map, honestly. Like, Yo loves to play this map in team games, in 1v1. He's really good at it. He always pick it in tournament when he can. So I would definitely say that Yo is favorite on Nomad. Hera, though, I don't think that's the best Nomad player, but when I said that, it doesn't mean Hera is not a good Nomad player. Don't get me wrong. Hera is amazing on Nomad, but I would say he's maybe not as dominant as on the other map. That's my take. And you see, yeah, Yo knows about the TCs. And I like how Yo is using his ship on the shoreline to scout for Hera's dock. Because we know where Hera's dock is, but Mr.Yo doesn't. And having this information can be huge. If you are super close to your enemy dock, going fast through the ledge, rush the through the ledge can be key. If you are far from it, you can grid many fishing ship, get a really good eco rolling, and that's it. Off, chilling for now, getting the balls in. Did you know that Markugu beats you in Nomad? Someone asking in the chat? Haha. That's my bro in this chat, I can see it. Of course, guys. Nation Cup, I played against Mr.Yo and I won. You know? So Yo is kinda my son on this map, but it's completely fine. He still has potential. I'm pretty sure he will learn and he will be good on this one.
Back, Margugu.
Like, I teach him a few things.
What time is it?
Not much. It was Dark Age. Both are playing pretty standard. They are far from each other. The dock are also far from each other. Yo is Vietnamese, so he knows about Hera's position. So Yo should have a little advantage, but that's it. Nothing massive.
And what do you prefer in this matchup? I don't know if you have said already, Vietnam or Malians. I'm gonna show to the viewers the both civilizations, and you tell me.
I think early on, Malian should be a bit better because you save a lot of wood on many buildings. So your start should be really, really solid. No matter what you want to go for, feudal age, castle age, you should have a lot of extra wood to work with. So Malian should be really solid early on. However, if we reach late castle age or even imperial age, the fact that Malian is lacking bracer will give the advantage to Vietnamese. Like, Vietnamese is such a good civilization on this map. The start can be a bit slow, but past this moment, Vietnamese is extremely solid.
Okay. Let's see what it's going to be, because we have Vietnam and the Malians. For now, they're taking boards. You think that it's going to go for water, or maybe we're going to see castle drop, rattan arches? What is going to be? Because Hera, for now, it's walling everything. It's walling the corner completely.
I think that's a good idea by Hera, right? Because Hera doesn't know about Yo's TC. So he's like, I'm in a corner. Let's use the fact that I'm in a corner to protect myself. If I can easily hold my corner, I'm fully safe, right? On the other side, Yo knows about Hera's TC. And Yo also knows that Rattan Archer should be really solid against Malians. And should be scaling really well in the matchup. So I wouldn't be surprised if Yo would go for some type of fast castle into Rattan's Archer.
Okay. Let's see what it's going to be, because we have how Hera is going up with a population that I'm not sure if this is going to be a fast castle, but if Yo is taking a little bit longer to go, then it's a fast castle almost 100%. I don't know what you think.
Absolutely. 22 villager for Hera, 24 villager for Yo. That's definitely a fast castle for both of them.
It's castle drop.
And I
it's
like
castle
that.
Drop. I like it.
I think that's a really good opening in this matchup because, as we mentioned, Rattan Archer is a really good unit, and you kinda can stick with this unique unit for the whole game. Like we saw in the previous game, that sticking with a single unique unit was not only the best, but in this matchup, Rattan should be really, really good for the whole game.
Is he gonna make Mr.Yo anything else than unique units in the whole series?
I mean, you know Yo, right? He is a unique unit.
He loved them, you know? I mean, they are the best in theory, but combined with what you need to finish. Because I'm checking the score here, and I was even telling that I thought it was going to be the 1-0. I was talking about, you see, guys, it's not going to be a 5-0. And, well, it's still Hera winning 1-0 only. But then he came back. When I said that, Hera had like 10 army, and Mr.Yo like 50. You know, so it was crazy. I cannot even believe that he still won the game at the end. Anyway, castle transition for Hera is going to be very solid. As you can see, yep. Mr.Yo as well. But Market and Blastbeat into what by Hera? Gonna go water, fire galleys?
I think so, right? If he's not going for a barrack, it means he won't go for some knight or CA. So it should be fast castle into fire, trying to snipe Yo's fish, get the eco lead, and play from this position. The question for Yo is he going only castle drop, or is he making also some navy? He could do both, potentially.
And another question for you. Is the castle drop forward or defensive?
I think it has to be defensive, right? Like, Yo knows that in this matchup, if he can reach later stage of the game, he should be in a good position. Also, Vietnamese economy, even if you go for a castle drop, your economy is that good that you shouldn't be too behind, even if you're not achieving much with your Rattan's Archer. So it's definitely a castle at home, in my opinion.
Okay. I mean, you're the pro here. That's why you are also here. He's doing a fiery galley now, Mr.Yo, another Hera. But if he's doing a chicken castle, I will have to play the alert. It's a must. Margugu, I mean, I love that one. But the truth is, then Vietnam, you know where the opponent is. If he drop a castle on his face, there, behind that wood line, Hera is in problems. Here, a castle there, Hera is in big problems if he's doing that, you know?
He could, but the thing is, like, exactly, like, look at Yo's line of sight.
He doesn't
He
know
knows where
anything.
Hera is, but he doesn't know if Hera is going for stable, a range, a siege workshop. Like, he has no idea about that, right? And when you are in a best of 9 grand final, let me tell you something, you're not taking any risk. You're playing safe, you're playing what you have to do to win this matchup, and you're not flipping a coin at the beginning of the game, right?
Yeah. War Galley Upgrade. You need to be careful. You're going to go back. 1 galley for Yo, 3 for Hera already. Having the castle, what does it give you? Security at home and kind of map control as well. So obviously I like it, the castle. And as you mentioned, if you are going to the late game, Vietnam is better than Malians.
Absolutely. Hera needs to be careful. He's playing on water. He should be winning the water because he's on 3 docks against 2. Yo is about to build a castle as well, so Yo should be winning the water, but Hera should be winning the water, sorry. But Hera needs to be careful because he's kind of corner on this map. And if you're giving up the land control for the water control, he should be corner even more. And Yo could be going like for a first castle at home, a second one in the face, and it can get tricky if you're corner and out of gold, out of space.
Yeah. The castle is happening exactly in the spot that you were suggesting, basically. He's going to have a demo there. He's going to come with more galleys. He's going to be fine with those for now. The War Galley upgrade is going to be in a moment. The demo. You don't want to miss it. No, it's not using it. He's doing a good micro here, Mr.Yo. Very good micro, Margugu.
Good micro by Yo. Absolutely. Because he's 2 docks against 3. He needs to be careful. Hera going for the fish. That's a good play by Hera. He should be able to snipe 2 of them.
No,
2 of them,
he did 1 only. Oh, he did 2. He did 2. No. You're right. I don't know where was the second, but he sniped 2. Well, that's solid. Still, he's now defending.
That's pretty solid, absolutely.
Yeah. And he has 11 galleys. He's going full water and 2 TCs. Well, then Mr.Yo needs to do damage with those Rattan. Well, he's in a second tone center. And as you were talking, if he's able to put some good economy there, he has, by the way, a horse collar. And he still have a lot of ships under the TC. He should be fine. The most important is that the TCs keep working, right?
He should be really fine. And also he's building the castle with only 3 vills. So it means that Yo is not like, he doesn't want to be extremely aggressive on the land. Like, he just wants this castle for some map control, but he won't try to kill Hera on the spot, as he's not rushing it.
Okay. He's gonna notice now that Hera is investing crazy amount of resources on galleys. He has so many. You know, like, look at the amount of galleys he has. It's crazy. I mean, he has a lot.
It's Malians after all, why not? Like, yeah, it's a lot. I agree. It's really a lot. But I don't know. Hera is thinking he's on 2 TC only. It's his opening. He wants to be winning water because I don't think Hera saw the castle, but he's probably expecting it in this matchup. So he think like, if I can kill Yo's fish, his economy will be in shambles, and even if he's on unique unit, if his economy is weak, I should be able to win this game still.
Good demos here by Yo. But Hera is having idle TC. A lot of idle TC. Just look. So he's not having a good economy because look at the balance Hera has. 700 wood, 700 gold. It's not the economy that you expect from him. There's a lot of things going on. He's doing a lot of galleys, and now the Rattan archers are coming with the +1, and he's doing a siege war shop. But as you mentioned, what he wants is to make a second castle here. And a second castle here, it will be a different thing. Oh, siege war shop as well. Now it's all about the micro. Nice.
It's all about the micro, and Yo knows. Yo lost the water. Hera invested massively into it. So Yo knows that he has a window to damage Hera's economy on the land. Hera on his side won the water, so now he will be adding so much fish. Look at how many fish Hera is adding.
Yeah, archery ranges. Okay.
Ranges? Ooh, that's a surprise for me. He wants to go for skirmisher, but skirmisher is really expensive, and for now, Hera's economy, food economy, only relies on water.
And honestly, skirmishes doesn't work too well against Rattan archers. They're very strong armor, and there's a mangle here too. I was expecting something different, like siege and knights maybe.
Well, maybe even only siege, because
only
it's
siege.
like skirmisher.
Yeah, knights you cannot do it. You don't have resources either.
Yeah, absolutely. And because skirmisher, you need to buy Bodkin arrow +1 defense potentially. You still need some mangonels, and you will be facing mangonels. That's not like skirmisher. We love to fight against mangonel either. That's why I'm a bit surprised for this double archery range. He's not even producing many skirm. Okay, now he's producing them, but yeah, that's a surprise for me. I'm not a huge fan of it.
Yeah, let's see. He's attacking that town center. When I see this, I believe that the players will attack the village even more than the TC. I don't know what you think there. Kill the village, man.
I think you could try. Like when I'm in Yo's position, I like to try to kill a villain on my first shot, but then the player moves away anyway. So that's not that big of a deal. But you're right. You can try a shot. Like that's only one shot.
Look at that micro. He has to be careful. This is the micro. We've got to go back. And now, 57 population, 86, 600 resources collected more. Now he's killing the village. Okay, I like it. But the population is scary. Mr.Yo need to do something else right now, because if not, her economy is gonna explode.
Yeah, Yo needs to be on point on the micro. If he loses these Mongol fights, Yo should be in a disaster position.
Okay, one for one is good.
Will he lose the mangonel? It's alive. He needs a Vil to repair it. Okay, he will just trade it. That's a good move by Yo, because the TC is in danger.
Yeah, but you need to. I think at this point, trade is not enough. So to make the game super chaotic, need a second castle quick. Otherwise, Hera is just expanding. Also, he has a TC in the north. He still have 19 fishes and doing even more. He's playing this so well. And safe, actually. He was corner, then he's now with mangoes and skirms, and one in the water. He has a great economy, 1 for 1. Again, it's okay, but not the greatest. You need to have more trades. I don't know if you agree.
I'm not sure if I like the fact that Hera is only relying on water for his food income, because keep in mind that Yo has the fire upgrade. So at any time, Yo can add a dock somewhere, try to produce some ship, and be sniping all these fishing ship. Also, I think Yo redocked in the middle pond and he's adding fish. That's surprising. That's a good move, I think.
He's doing that. Yeah. He's housed now. 1 for 1. Nope, he didn't.
Oh, nice one by Yo.
Both survive. He's gonna take it now. 1 for 1. Still trading. Skirmishes, he's microing. Those Rathans are now +2. He's gonna have another mangonel. And very soon to have the stone for a castle. The question here is, castle there, now it's gonna be very difficult because Hera has 12 skirms and more mangonels than Yo. So he cannot make a castle forward anymore. Margugu.
He has to win the Mangonel micro, no choice for Yo. Otherwise he won't be able to build this castle forward, and if he doesn't build it forward, it can be a problem because he's massively behind in economy.
Okay, 1 for 1 again. Okay. Not the best. The situation is probably going to go down.
Yeah.
And it's 50 population more.
Now.
It's so hard. The problem here is very clear. I know it's like a gamble, but when you go with a castle drop like he did here, Mr.Yo, if he's defensive as he did, you fall behind in the echo. like really massively. Even if he used only 3 villages, you know. And
it felt like
yeah, go on.
Sorry.
No, go on.
It felt like he was trying to do too many things at once, right? He made a castle. He was also playing water. He was adding theses. It's like he wanted to play economy aggressive while holding the water, which is too many things at once. And now, have you ever seen that much fish on Nomad? That's a disaster. Losing these Ratans is a complete disaster for you.
Well, Yo is going to go Imperial. It's the only choice, right? To go up quicker to Imperial than your opponent. But when your opponent has... Oh no, he's gonna go Knights. Okay, I don't dislike. 30. When your opponent has 37 fishing ships. 37 fishing ships, you know? Like,
I think,
you need to go now... I don't know.
It's too much. It's too much fishing ship, in my opinion. But that's crazy, right? If he can get some fish traps going, his economy is gonna be insane. But 30, soon to be 40 fishing ship is unreal.
Yeah, it's just... Well, he's not contesting. Mr.Yo has now 73 villages. He's behind in villages than his opponent because he has 3 TCs and Mr.Yo only 2. The castle is there, so now those skirmishes are definitely in danger. Siege was shop at home. Gonna lose all those. And he's doing now husbandry. I like what he's doing. He knows that he has to do many knights, and he's doing these knights to drop a castle forward. But Hera is up to Imperial in a moment. And even if you don't have a stone for a look at the face he has. What the hell? I mean, if you don't have... Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. Okay.
But look at the population. 160 to 87. That's the double population. That's crazy. And now, the thing is, like, when Hera sees that Yo is going into knight, Hera can just add some stable of his own, go for many knight with such a good economy, and he should be completely fine. Even camels, yeah, because Ratans...
Oh, camels. Okay, good shot, finally. He's gonna take another... Okay, that was a good balaboom. He took 3. But sadly, since the advantage is that big, you don't see that I'm reacting super hype because he's feel that it's impossible for Yo to come back in this game. I don't know what you think. Like, he has Hera everything under control here.
Also, Hera spotted instantly Yo's trying to redock to snipe the fish, so it's not gonna be a surprise either. So Hera can just bring his fire to make sure that Yo cannot redock here. Hera spotted also the middle pond, so he's killing the fish. Like, there is nothing going on for Yo's right now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what he's going to... you can see Hera can go Imperial again. Like, Mr.Yo biggest strength is when he make chaos in the games. And he didn't make any chaos here. He was going to make a castle there, but Hera has the stone to drop a castle himself now. Still gonna make it. He's having now knights. Okay. He's doing the castle in this position, but Hera has...
I think Doubt is with us. I think Doubt is with us, potentially.
Doubt is here. Doubt is here. This castle is not gonna be up.
Oh, maybe if Hera is not targeting the wheels. But now, yeah, Doubt, what are you doing in this cast, man? Look at this, you are jinxing Mr.Yo. Oh, maybe he will be up. Okay, I think he will be up.
Even if he's up, nah, he's over.
Now.
He's gonna come.
Never mind.
GG. Honestly, too predictable a strategy. Like, it's too predictable a strategy to me, you know? And then Hera I feel confident, no?
I don't know if it's about being predictable or not. I really think that Yo went for too many things at once. He was playing water, adding theses, building a castle with 3 villagers only. Like, he was doing literally 3 different openings at once, while Hera was only going for massive investment on water to make sure he's winning water, building thesis behind that, and that's it. Like, honestly, Hera played well, but in comparison with the first game, he didn't do anything like crazy.
No.
He just had a game plan.
Yeah.
He had a game plan. He followed it, and he played perfectly according to his game plan. That's it. Yo was doing too many things.
Yeah, I feel your strategy here was not good. Like, it's what I feel, that it was not great, right? But I might be wrong. We don't know what is gonna be the next game, you know? It's gonna start in a moment. You can see how Yo is like, okay, I need to take a small break after after these first 2 games. The first was long. The second, he's not happy with it. I will play, guys, an ad now, so you don't see, well, you're not going to see any ads in the middle of the game because I have disabled, but I will play an ad now. What he has to change, because first game was, I would say, fantastic, but this second one, I mean, Nomad is tricky anyway, you know? And he might feel like, I have wasted Nomad, that is... But these players, I don't think the current Nomad, Margugu, is so difficult for the pro players nowadays. There's a lot of resources, so it's a lot harder now to make biggest or crazy strategy on Nomad.
Yeah, that's tricky. I think Yo needs to reset. Like, he needs to forget about these past 2 games. He probably went for a little walk, and he needs to be back and locked in to fully dominate. He needs to focus. Okay, what should be the map? Like, what map do I want now? So I'm sure to win the next game, because being 2-0 down in the best of 9 can happen. It's totally fine, but I feel like 3-0 down, suddenly you're feeling like, it's complicated, right? I'm gonna have a hard time coming back. Even if Yo, in semis and in quarterfinals, came back from the L twice, against Hera, that's a different story.
Okay. Let's see what is gonna happen. You know, I don't know what is going to be the next map. We'll check in a moment. They started already. And you see that he's not, because he is with the delayed, guys, with the spec delayed. The others were camera live, and Arena.
Ooh.
Hera Burmese, Mr.Yo Turks. This is gonna be fun, you know. This is gonna be fun.
Actually, this matchup is really interesting, really interesting. I'm gonna wait for them to start the game to talk about the matchup, because, you know, in Arena there is nothing happening for 10 minutes, so let's not use all our cards before the game starts, you know. But I think that's a really interesting matchup. And yeah, Yo is back. I mean, as you mentioned, he was already back before, but like, I think he's locked in. Now look at this, he's not panicking, he's just chilling. He's like, okay, time to dominate, time to come back in this set. Let's go, Yo.
Yep, let's see what is gonna happen now. Is Burmese and Turks? Would you prefer? Because I think Turks is better than Burmese.
Turks is better on paper. Like, Turks is a better sieve overall in Arena. But I think Burmese can counter Turks depending on what's the Turks opening. I'm gonna explain myself. If you're going Janissaries, for example, I think that Burmese Unique Unit can counter Janissaries pretty well. So Hera might be thinking, okay, if US going for Unique Unit, I might going for Unique Unit. Also, Hera could be going all in Monks. And if he's going all in Monks, suddenly, if Yo is going for a light cav opening, it should be insane for Yo. So I think that's not an easy matchup. A lot of different openings are available for both of them. And yeah, that's tricky. That's not an easy one.
What is very clear is that you need to be on point with the strategy you pick. Explore properly, really quick, and decide accordingly, because Hera, it's gonna micro. Well, it's gonna micro really well, as we have seen. You know, this is Burmese and Turk civilization, and I still prefer Turks. You know, but
yeah.
You have to play.
Better still.
I think one TC Turks, it should be amazing, really. Like,
it's always
impressive.
amazing. Also, in this matchup, Turks in late game should be way better, right? Like, Burmese won't have any answer against CA Hussar. Like, for example, if Jordan was playing this matchup as Turks, you would see Jordan opening light cav, going for a big boom into some type of CA late game, because he would be thinking, okay, Burmese has big problems against CA in late game. Let's just aim for the late game. Let's aim for my CA mass. I think Yo is not this type of player, though. Yo likes to take the initiative. He likes to get the pressure. So I think Yo should be going for Janissaries at some point, but he could also mix in some light cav so he can go forward with his castle. I could see that happening as well.
Yeah. Let's see. Remember that this is a whole map from Hera. Hera has been in the close category. I'm going to show you guys the arena, because the other ones he probably doesn't want to play. Black Forest against... Oh, man.
Yeah.
20 subscribers gift. Thank you so much, guys. Go, go, go. This is the subscriber goal. Obviously, it's very far, but but who knows? Maybe now we get some hype series. Mr.Yo win few games and people go crazy, right? And drink a lot.
Hopefully.
Water. Drink water for sure. And this is always water. Close, wall, strategic, map control oriented, arena, close category. You think that Hera picked this map because he liked it more than Basmo and Black Forest, or because also he think that it's better map to face, Mr.Yo?
I think Hera is not a huge fan of close categories in general. So I think Hera is thinking like, okay, arena is the standard map, right? That's the standard map. That's not new. That's pretty much figured out. Let's just go for the easiest map to play, the one I know perfectly, so I can just be the best on it. I think that's what Hera was thinking about. Also, I think Yo should be a real beast on Basmo, because Basmo is more about map controls than about like all-in push. So I think Hera wanted the map he knows and potentially to avoid facing Yo on Basmo. That's my guess.
Is he not finding the board, Mr.Yo? Can you put fog of war for Yo?
Oh, I think he saw it. No way.
On the corner. Vodka doesn't see the board either. It's on the right.
Top right. Yes.
Oh, he sees it. Okay. Vodka Vodka need to change the nickname, because people that don't know him, he's gonna be thinking that I'm drunk or something, or that I'm always talking about vodka, And we need to make him to change the nickname. By the way, don't forget, guys, that you are able to watch this in a 4K resolution. Not many Twitch channel has 4K resolution. I applied into a beta months ago. I knew that I was going to host Warlords, and I was hoping to have this quality during the tournament. So hopefully you are having the best experience possible on Twitch and on YouTube, and with the best tournament possible that we try to produce. And hopefully you're going to have a really good time. But now what we want to have a really good time, Margu? Well, a close series. For now, the first game was very close, not the second. And the 2-0, it's obviously very dangerous for Yo, because Yo need to win this game.
He needs to, and he's going for a barrack. I saw barracks from Yo, so I think it's gonna be light cav opening from Yo, and on Hera's side it's gonna be market and blacksmith. And look at Hera, 22 pop up, market, blacksmith. Remember yesterday during the interview, he went monk rush against Tato, and he said, I played 20 team games with viewers and I failed 20 times playing with monks. My question for you, Mem, is it the 22nd time he will fail a monk rush or not?
I hope so. Sorry to be so honest, but obviously I want a close city, so I hope so. 100% I hope so. Anyway, he's gonna do the same. He's doing double mining camp, crazy aggressive. And the question is, he's gonna make... No, he didn't do the second mining camp, but he's not going forward. He's gonna be defensive. But Mr.Yo is going super standard, the mind games. And this is probably good for Mr.Yo, because he'll go now scouts, and those are going to be light caps. I think this is good for Yo.
That should be really good for Yo.
Barrack?
He doesn't need to invest into light cap, as you mentioned, and that's definitely a monk rush for Hera. There's gonna be few pike with monks. Keep in mind, guys, Burmese cheaper monks upgrade, and also their pike will have extra attack. So the Burmese monk rush is one of the best monk rush in the game, one of the most aggressive ones. What? Yo is sending a veil forward?
No, he's gonna wall.
He wants to trap. Oh,
he wants to trap.
Like that.
Can you put fog of war for Hera? Yes.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Let the fog of war. Let fog of war for Hera.
Yo doesn't have loom. Yo's gonna lose the view.
He went away. He went away. Oh my god. Yo, delete the wall.
He doesn't have
delete
loom.
the wall. Oh my god. No. He's gonna save it.
That was a bait. You baited.
Now, who is doing the loom is Hera, because he see all the scouts and he was going forward. But now you know what Hera is doing. He's gonna go back. No, because he has the spears. Spears plus 2 for free. Attack.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
You know?
really solid. And let's see how Yo's gonna react to this, because yesterday Tato went for the most greedy approach he could. I think with Turks you cannot go for that. Like Tato was Burgundians, he has a really good economy, but Yo, Turks, you don't have the best economy early on. I think Yo just need to play this. Maybe add a second TC could be an option, but you never go for a third one in this position, I think.
Well, he need to be patient. He's gonna kill one spear, he will try, but you don't want to lose those. Oh, man. Well, for me, this is not a good approach by Yo. I don't know what you think.
That's surprising to me, because it's not like he's committing to kill monks, right? It's just Pac-Man. I understand that Yo knows.
No,
It's
not
all
pikes.
about the snowball. It's all about the snowball, right? So he's thinking like, okay, I need to stop the snowball as soon as I can, and if I can snag a pike or two, it should be fine. But losing a light cav for this purpose, while you could have elite with a monk behind your balls, I think that's a mistake.
It's a mistake for sure, but Mr.Yo is going for a castle. So he's gonna make the castle at home? What is he going to do now? No, need to go back. You don't want to get converted, siege war shop, because he's going all crazy. Well, I like the castle approach. I don't know what you think.
That's a great approach, but he's giving up the relics doing that. That's the main issue, right? I think he knows that Hera is about to go all in. He saw the game from yesterday for sure. So he's just going light cav, will try to snag a monk or two on the field, and then he's just going castle behind that. I like how Yo is hiding it though. So Hera won't be adding a TC, because when you see this castle and if you are Hera, you're like, okay, I won't be able to go for the kill. But as Hera didn't spot it yet, Hera doesn't know. And so Hera is still committing to a full push.
And he's doing a ram. The ram will be useless completely when the castle is there. Well, when the castle is there, ram, mangonel, everything is useless actually.
Absolutely. That's why I like this castle. I like it that he hid it.
And that, Mr.Yo, what he has to do? Only one DC still and try to go imp? Or you do a lot of farming now? What you do? You do more town centers? Because now it's a race to Imperial probably.
I think Yo is gonna commit to Castle Age. He's gonna be adding Light Cav. He's gonna be adding Janissaries. And once he recover the map, once he reclaim the map, he will probably either going for a second castle forward, or he will add TC and play it in a boom style.
So you think that with Lightgas and Janissars, he can recover the map? He can kill all those and take the two monasteries if he has a lot of that army?
He has to try, right? Like, invested so much, if he's not even trying to reclaim the map, it's just pure investment for nothing. He has to try anyway. He cannot just turtle at TCs and that's it. He has to reclaim the map now that he invested so much into it.
Okay. Okay, remember guys, this is gonna be one of the last reminder that I'm gonna make you, that if you want to participate in Warlords tournament for community, you see the command there, exclamation mark WLL. It's on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, guys, you can go to Twitch, check it out. But if not, you just go to Discord, my Discord, and we're gonna have a really fun event for you guys that you're gonna enjoy a lot. And it will start, well, when he's finished this tournament, that sadly is finishing today, Mr. Magugu. Siege Workshop, Pikeman upgrade is gonna go around to the right side. Did he make already Redemption? I don't think he did Redemption, but Redemption is 50% cheaper.
Yeah. It's completely worth doing it. No, he doesn't have it yet. Only Sanctity and the speed on the monks.
Fervor, now Redemption, okay.
Fervor.
But he has 6 Janissas already, like, oof. You need a good micro for sure. He's gonna have a Mangonel, 3 light caps, 7 Janissars. It's all about the micro now. Is Mr.Yo gonna be able to make a good micro? You're gonna tell me. Markugu,
Is it about
what do you think?
Mr.Yo microing properly or about Hera microing properly? Because yesterday, Hera's monk micro was definitely not on point. Today is the second chance for Hera to show us his monk micro. And yesterday I wasn't too excited about it.
No. Well, he's gonna lose it, but he converted.
He was going for monasteries now. He wants to get devotion, I think. He has to.
Yeah,
that's
has
annoying,
to be
right?
that. Has to be the
When
upgrade.
you're playing against a snowball, the whole point is to stop the snowball. If you manage to stop the snowball, you are in a good spot, you are in a good position, because Hera's economy is not the greatest at home. Yours neither, but the one winning this fight should be in a good spot, right?
Let's see, because this is super intense now. We need to see what's gonna happen. 3 villages more for Yo. ILTC more for Hera. He's converting the barrack, but he doesn't mind the barrack at all. Not Mr.Yo. He deleted the walls. Why? He's a mind one. He deleted all the walls, and now he deleted all the walls, and now Hera is like, what is he bringing? What is he bringing? He's going away. He's going away. Just deleted the wall. I love it, man. What he did. I don't know if it's gonna work. Janissas are coming. He's gonna kill 1. He's gonna kill 2. He converted 3. His micro today is amazing. His micro today, Margugu, is insane. He got 5 Janissas. He took everything. Game over. Hera 3-0 total domination.
After failing 21 times, as he said, the first time he succeeded into this strategy has to be for the 3-0 against you in this final. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, well,
this guy.
As you can see, man, and
Look at him, he's so happy. He's so happy. He's like, finally my micro. Finally my training paid off. Let's go.
Finally, I can be a clown. You are a clown confirmed. 3-0. He did convert everything, even with devotion. Even with devotion, you know? But the question is, and this is one of the problems that he's having right now, Mr.Yo. Why? He can mass more. Why to go? He wasn't in a hurry yet. He saw that he was going back. Just do more army. If you think about it, Margugu, he didn't have a lot of army and only 3 light caps. Didn't have an all.
It's not like his base was about to be destroyed or he was
Devilish
under
or something,
a lot
right?
of pressure.
No.
He had time. He was a bit impatient, I think.
Yeah.
But
It's clearly not an old experience in those ones, you know. You can see how he's not happy.
Maybe he's also thinking, okay, my opponent does have 5 relics. I'm Turks. I'm on 1 TC. He doesn't know that Hera is on 1 TC only. Maybe he's thinking, okay, maybe in Yo's mind, Yo has been thinking, my opponent has 5 relics. He's more crushing with Burmese, which is a pretty cheap more crush. He spotted my castle. What are the chances that Hera added a TC or 2 behind that? Yo doesn't know about that. Maybe he thought Hera might be booming or adding economy, and I'm not, so I need to kill as fast as possible. But in fact, Hera was all in as well. Hera won the fight, and as we said, all in against all in. The one winning the fight is the one winning the game.
Also, there was many difference with yesterday. Not only the army from both, you know, but today Hera was more ready, and the pikes for Burmese. There were pikes. Yesterday were no pikes, and the pikes for Burmese with +2 attack. They melted like that, but he didn't have enough light caps. He could wait. All the patient he was in the first game, he wasn't now. Was impatient, you know.
He was impatient. Was impatient. You're right.
Well,
but now
we're gonna have. Tell me. Now what? Sunnyflower.
Now he's in a tough spot now. He's 3-0 down, but keep in mind, guys. Do you remember against Viper? Viper was 2-0 up, and everyone said, Viper is so good. Like, the GOAT is back. The GOAT was eliminated in quarterfinals.
Let's see.
Against Leary, the kid. He was losing again against the kid. Everyone was like, oh, the kid is back. The kid has been eliminated in semi-final. Now he's playing against Hera. The best player, 11 win in a row. Who knows? I'm a believer. Are you a believer, man? I've always been a believer.
I'm a believer too. But the problem with Hera is that Leary, this is his level. But he's doing this. Viper, this is his level. He's doing this. Hera, this is his level. Always the level.
Hera, this is his
not
level.
Doing this.
Hera, this is his level. He's doing this. He's doing. Woo.
Okay. You know what I mean, and definitely does his consistency, right? We have a 3-0 here. Let's see what Mr.Yo is gonna be able to do in game number 4. Because even if you don't see it here, it's because they started already. It's gonna appear in a moment, and I'm gonna tell you guys what is going to be the map in a moment. Okay. And the map is going to be Stone Rush. And the ships are Hera with Wei, Mr.Yo with poles. Poles here. Okay.
Hera played way against Tato yesterday as well. And maybe he's feeling confident with them because he played pretty well. He was solid. Maybe he felt like Way had potential on this map and he's just going for it once again. Poles on the other side kind of makes sense on this map because you have a lot of space to set up your farm economy. Also, even if it's considered an open map, most of the time players are just fully walling. So it's not like you're under a lot of pressure early on, at least usually. Maybe Hera will apply the pressure because he's against Poles. But I don't dislike Paul's pick, honestly.
No. And if they do the gameplay that has been doing in this one, this can be pretty sick. But we will see. He has to play definitely better than the last 2 games. He has to play as he started the series in game number 1. But right now, let's see. Mr.Yo with Poles. It's the first time we see Poles in the tournament. I'm thinking no, we saw in Basmo. We saw in Basmo. Right. I have good memory.
I think that's the first time on this map, though.
Yes, for sure. And then wait.
You're shooting with the TC? Oh, you're taking some risk.
What's your opinion? What do you prefer here? Because it's kind of... Well, it's the funny of this. It's a matchup that we have never seen. You know, never.
And that's completely new as well, because Way is a complete new Civ, right? So how would I describe this matchup if I had to? I would say, first of all, that both civilization wants to chill out a little bit early on, because with Way, you want to get your economic technologies in so you can get these extra free villagers, and Poles need some time to set up their farm economy. Now, when you have 2 civilizations that wants to chill a little bit early on, the question is, which bonus is the best in this case? And I would go for the Poles bonus, because I think a Poles sending up his economy perfectly will give him a better spot in Castle Age than the Way bonus. So I would potentially prefer Poles in this matchup. And then because the Poles bonus is better, I would say that Hera needs to be aggressive and to disturb the Poles economy. That's my analysis.
Let's see if he's going to make it, right? Because also one thing that is not great for Yo, in my opinion, is that the berries are not in a very safe position. And if you have to make all the farms to get the bonus around that forward, how you wall that area is so far.
Oh, he wants to. He will try.
No loom for Yo. No loom for Yo.
Oh,
and you don't recover HP now. One village is going to be down. He's going to kill it.
Oh, it's going to be close.
Oh. But you lost the scout.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't like that.
I prefer the scout alive. This is not one village for the scout. Not worthy.
Even more that Yo is pushing there, right? So it's not. It's like Yo is almost an economic unit in Dark Age because he's pushing there. Also, Hera won't be able to take information about what Yo's doing early on. Yo could be walling the map entirely, going scout, going spear skirm. He could do anything. Hera won't know about it. That's why we value the scout more than the veil early on.
Yeah, and right now it's nice for Yo because he's not gonna be behind in economy. He didn't make the loom, so he has the same village that his opponent and he's going up the same time. Of course, he will have to do the loom eventually, but when the damage it's being done early. You know, you want to make your opponent suffer, you know. And right now he's not suffering because he avoided to make the loom. So Yo is perfectly fine for now.
Yeah, he doesn't need loom, right? Because Hera's scout is dead. So he's not scared on everything. There is no chance Hera was going to trade his scout if he was going militias. So in theory, Yo has nothing to worry about. He can skip the loom for even the first minute of the Dark Age.
Okay, let's see what it's going to be. We have... He's trying to find the woodline, but he passed the woodline. No. He's going to find it now. Okay. Gonna find it, the woodline. And what is Mr.Yo going to do, Margugu? I don't know. Don't forget to thumb up, guys, on YouTube.
I guess Scout Rush? I guess because it's still open, right? If he was going spear, skirm, or just farms, because with Poles, we could see like some type of full ball action into just farm economy, just set up the farms economy. So because he's not doing that, it has to be a stable. Maybe spear skirm could be also a decent opening, but I think stable.
Okay. And now he's gonna find that one, and he's gonna see the stable too. There you go. Thank you so much, Honey Wolf. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you so much. Thanks, man. Thanks to you. Thanks to everyone tuning in. Appreciate it. Yeah, sadly, the tournament it's getting over soon. You know, we're in the last day in the grand finals. It's hype, but it's also a bit of sadness because we won't have Warlords. At least not the pro one. For the community one, for sure. You know, and it's always a moment to be a little bit sad, but we will make a big recap and so on because it's been a lot of work, guys. Not gonna lie, also, Margugu, I don't want to finish, but I want to finish too. And Yo is going Archer.
I see what you mean. It's like
Mixed
it's
feelings.
an incredible experience, but it's a lot of effort as well.
Yeah, I'm being super stressed this event. My goodness.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
is this the Blasphemy or is another forward? I believe it's another forward, right?
Yeah, it has
That's
to
close
be.
to the TC.
That's close to the TC. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And Yo is opening Archer. First time I see Yo opening Archer in my life, potentially, because Yo usually only goes Scout or Skirmisher. And it should be surprising Hera as well. I saw Hera's on Twitter a few days ago saying Yo never played Archer in his whole life. And for the first time, Hera is facing Yo's opening Archer.
I think it's the first time in the tournament he's using archers.
That's for sure.
It's
He's not a huge
possible,
fan
man.
of archers, right?
Wow.
Not a huge fan of microing. He likes to
Yeah.
be like chilling out at home, a lot of farms, a lot of night, and that's it.
But
That's
I think
your
this is a good decision for him. He's going with the spear, with the archers. He's just mind games. He's gonna have the archery range Hera too. But Paul's economy is gonna fly if he's able to do the good farms he's doing, and he's doing many of them. So let's see.
Yeah.
You have to be careful with the scout. He's going to go back and now fletching Margugu.
I mean, if Yo managed to set up his economy, he could even go full feudal age with Paul's, right? Like, usually we don't see Paul's player going for full feudal age because it takes so much time to set up the farm's economy. But because Hera went for a pretty passive opening with scout, with double economic upgrade, I think Yo could just be adding a stable, go full feudal age, and it will be super solid with such a good economy.
No, it will be better than that way, in my opinion. But hey, we will see what's gonna happen. We see how Hera also is getting idle TC. Okay, I think this is good for Yo, for sure. It's a good trade here. Okay, the gold is still fine there. And Margugu, those will is idle? No. Okay.
I think Yo is in a good spot. He has to be. Archer and Scout is the best combo you can hope for in Feudal Age.
But why he didn't wall the gold there?
That's
he's not walling at all?
Just a little palisade would save him so much trouble. Just one. But he's
He's
fine.
doing
He
the
knows.
scouts. He's going full feudal. He's confident, Mr.Yo. He's going now scout and archers. And Paul's echo, if he's doing houses, obviously, because now he's got, this is the thing. You need to multitask many things. And against the Canadian, even more. But scouts and archers with Paul's economy here and down,
That's
Mr.
insane.
Margugu, as we said.
That's
And he has fletching
That's
already.
really good. He has fletching, he has 4 scout on the field. As much as Hera,
Forging.
he has a better composition on the long run. Forging is a really good one. Like when you're facing Skirm and Scout, Forging is better than the armor. So that's a good one by you.
Yeah, it's an important. You need to go back with the spear. The scout is there. The archers will help. He's gonna take now the battle or not? Oh yeah, we'll kill the skirms. This is definitely a good battle by Yo. He has to be careful to not lose those archers, but no. This army is a lot better with the +1 attack. He's gonna kill all the skirms. He's doing a good micro. He's taking everything. He's taking absolutely everything right now. We'll take those,
Nice one.
and he's killing a lot. KD 14-8. His army is a lot better, and he's not even mining gold. Mr.Yo took a very good battle. Even his kill more than armor. I think he has surprised Hera. Really.
Yeah.
He didn't expect him that he was going to do this approach with this civilization at all.
That's, yeah, absolutely. Usually you expect Poles to play so defensive that I think it surprised Hera, as you mentioned. And now Hera is in
Bloodlines.
trouble. Yeah, Hera is in
Bloodlines,
trouble.
man. Okay.
You're facing the Poles economy in Feudal Age like this. I would
no
like to
goal.
be in Hera's position.
No goal for Hera. He has to be careful. He's gonna be able to break here. Well, so many scouts, Bloodlines already. If he's breaking in, he's gonna be sick. But it's not only that. Even with this amount of farming, now Yo should be able to go castle it much quicker if he played this properly. I don't know what you think.
He can basically go up whenever he wants, right? Because he's applying the pressure. He knows that Hera has to defend this. So he can just stop making army, goes up. But as he went for bloodlines, +1 attack, +1 defense, I think he wants to commit a little bit more, at least until he's fully walled. But once he's fully walled, he can decide whatever he wants to go up.
Thank you guys for all that support. Vamos, amigos. Vamos. Let's make me and my wife go to Cancun as holidays, right, Marcugu?
Oh boy. That's
Yeah,
pretty good
Cancun.
vacation, if you ask me.
Yeah. We are not gonna go. Don't worry. We are not gonna go, sadly. Anyway, look at those scouts. You have to be careful. Let's see the battle. It's a big battle here. He has the bloodlines. All the outbreaks, those scouts, archers as well. He's taking a lot. He's taking a lot or not? He's gonna be able to take this battle. He's gonna take this battle. It's gonna be the game. It's gonna be one for Yo, 3-1. He's gonna kill those, and overconfident here for sure. He thought that he was going to be in a better position, and Mr.Yo finally going really aggressive. He's taking a lot.
He's killing so much. It's scout with bloodlines and +1 defense. There is no way Vils can do anything against that, and Hera is losing so much now. That's so much. That's a bloodbath.
Yeah, he's gonna kill more and more villages. He's taking already 5 villages. He's gonna take another, sending archers constantly. Mr.Yo has finally changed his plan and played aggro. Because
that's great.
Till now, he has. Think about the first game too. It was defensive. All the games he has played is defensive. Because even with the Turks, he was defensive as well. 3 games didn't attack to Hera at all. He attacked later, he raided, but in the start of the game, never did it.
Absolutely. He's about to click up to Castle Edge, but he needs to be careful because Hera is counter-attacking with few scouts on the goal. Did Yo quick wall that? Did he quick wall? He has a spear.
But has a spears. It's fine. GG! 3-1! Mr.Yo with a domination in this one, Margugu. He dominated. I mean, what was 15, 20 minutes game? What happened, man? Oi.
What a nice plan by Yo.
Let's see. Don't overhype, guys.
As we said, in Nomad, Yo had no plans, basically. Like, he wasn't sure what to do. He was doing too many things at once. In this game, he knew, I'm opening archers, I'm setting up my economy, then I'm going full feudal age. And he dominated.
Yeah. I mean, but he played completely different to the other 3 games. Do you agree? Like, he played completely different? He played completely different. He's the only one that he attacked. And now, where's the people in the chat that was telling about the 5-0? Where's people about PSG score 5-0 against Inter last night? That you smile now, right, Margugu? Because you like it, that score. Where's the 5-0? Do you know where they are right now, Margugu? Do you know where all these people are?
In the downhill?
Anyway. Oh, damn it. At least I need to put the score because it's still 3-0.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot to change the score, man. Aye. Anyway, jokes aside. 3-1 now. Obviously, Mr.Yo need to increase his level because Hera is playing really, really well. But at least in this previous game, he changed something, right, Margugu? He changed something.
He played really well on this one. As we said, he had a plan. He followed it and he played perfectly. Like, it was super clean. Like, Hera didn't make a big mistake or anything. He just Yo was better on this one. That's it.
I think he was surprised, right? Like, he didn't expect that because Poles is defensive. And he didn't go defensive. He went aggressive.
Even when I went for my analysis early on, I said I think Hera should go aggressive to deny the Yo from setting up too many farms. And even going aggressive, it was not enough. So you see, Yo had a plan and it was solid.
Well, if someone in the chat say that Hera lost on purpose, then you don't know Hera. Right, Margugu? I mean,
Hera losing on purpose, that's impossible.
No
the guy
chance.
just wants to win everything. He wants to win everything,
chance.
that's it.
No chance. Oh, the next map is amazing. Shorelines. I love it.
I like this one.
Dravidians, Armenians, Margugu.
Both of them using their first pick. So that will be a key moment in this set. If Yo wants to come back in this set, he has to win. And also if he wins this one, it means he wins against the best Silver Hero with his best Civ. So it's really important for Yo to take this game.
Yeah, there's one comment. Thank you also for that donation on YouTube. There's one comment on YouTube that I'm gonna read it, and you tell what you think, Margu. And then people feel good because we are reading the comments, guys. I mean, we check the chat, but we can't. There's too many people. The chat is going too fast. But I like this one. That's how you beat Hera. Playing aggressive and capitalizing on him usually being greedy is standard. Playing defensive is too comfortable for Hera. He will execute better both micro and macro. I agree with that viewer on YouTube.
Yeah, I agree as well. That's a really good analysis. Like Hera is so good at, like, once he's ahead in the game, it's impossible for the opponent to win. Basically, you almost never see an opponent go like Hera never throw a game basically, or really rarely. So, I really like what you did, and I agree with the viewer.
Yesterday he was with this score, Mr.Yo. He'd be able to gonna make 2 days in a row.
I mean, almost 3 days in a row, because against Viper, that was kinda the same mood. Like, he was losing. Everyone was like, well, Yo is on a bad day, and he won at the end. Same as Leary, as you mentioned. I mean, I would love for it to be the case today.
That at least to be closest series, you know? That's the important. And for now, we have game number 5. And we are starting, guys. Game number 5. Armenians and Dravidians. We have Yo as a red in the south and Hera as a blue in the north. Nice generation, actually. It looks cool. Both has the water more or less close, and this map has a lot of possibilities. And honestly, I prefer Armenians. I hope that Mr.Yo, if you want to do something in this series, make maybe some longsword attack, you know, some wild strategy, Margugo?
Some longsword action could be insane, because look at Hera's gold. Hera's gold is horrible. Like, the position of his gold, that's a complete disaster.
Yeah, it's not great. Well, he has more gold at the back, but far for sure. But if Mr.Yo is able to explore that, it will be great. I will show you guys both civilizations, even if I only want to show one of them, which is Armenians, but I will put also Dravidians. Don't want to be a real hater, you know. But let's be honest, in a map like this, Dravidians can be a solid, very solid pick.
Yeah, it's Hera's first pick for a reason, right? Like, they are so good. They have a really good start. They can go aggressive if they want to. You can go for some type of men-at-arms play into Warlord play as well. Like, they can do everything on this map, so that's really good. Armenians, as you mentioned, the longswords play, and I thought it was a forward dock, but no. The longswords play could be amazing. I think it was MBL playing longsword. It worked perfectly. It could be an option. Also, as we mentioned, Hera's gold is pretty bad, so if Yo's spot that, he could use this gold, he could try to pressure this gold to win this game, and if he's playing longsword, pressuring this gold, it could be working really well.
Also, Armenian Echo here, also with the milker, can be very solid here. You can move it. It's going to be very efficient. So let's see. You know, let's see. I believe that Yo is going to do something wild. I don't think he's going to go just stand that water. What do you think?
Yeah, there is no way he's playing standard galley, right? That's not Yo's play style at all. And I think he knows that's not his strength, right? He's not the best at microing things, and when you're playing against Hera, if you're not the best at micro, just don't go for the micro play, go for something different, and guess what? Yo is so good at doing something different in this type of maps.
Okay, let's see if he's gonna make it. This is water map category. You can see how Hera is going up a little bit quicker. When I remove shorelines that I'm doing right now, you're gonna notice how he's gonna go up, use 25 seconds different, because he has one villager more. It depends what he's going to do. I don't think that should be an issue. He's going up, 2 seconds at TC. And are we going to see villagers forward? Because if not going to make villagers forward, it's going to be a standard galleys. And don't think he should play it that way. And he's going forward.
Look at them.
Yes,
yeah, and he has enough for a barrack as well. Like, he has a lot of wood in the bank. So it could be like a barrack in the middle and a forward dock. Maybe to try to disturb a bit Hera's fish with few fires. Will Hera spot that?
Probably, yes. But it's not the problem if he spotted. Oh, he saw it.
He saw them.
No, he saw it. He's trying to find it, you know, but honestly, if you know what is happening, he's already in 2 docks.
But that's Dravidians, right? Like, it doesn't cost much Dravidians to go into 2 docks. They have the pop space thanks to the dock, extra 200 wood. Like, they're completely fine. Like, I think when Hera sees that, if I was Hera, I would be thinking, okay, then I'm playing fire on water because 2 dock fire should be enough to win against Yo's army if Yo is investing on water. Also, I don't have to micro my galleys. Hera is going for galley. Hera is a micro nerd. Classic. But I think Hera needs to play to make sure he's not losing the gold control because if you lose gold, it could be in a tough spot.
No goal for Hera, actually.
Yeah, he's taking the oyster with the fishing ship. But that's the thing,
true.
Right?
Okay.
Oyster is not the best. That's not the best. You don't have much on these oysters.
Yeah, and now let's take the middle card pass vodka from Yo. Doing the archery. Look at the efficiency here. With 1, you get the gold and the wood. You are saving kind of the resources that Dravidian is getting. So it's nice. It's very nice. And here now he's doing the house on the gold. Okay. Mr.Yo is doing galleys, fire galleys. And if you have 2 fire galleys and now Hera has only 2 galleys, I prefer the fire galleys.
He can hold. That's why I would have preferred Hera going 2 fire. Because if Hera has 2 fire right now, he takes the fight. He can just patrol in. And he can forget about this fight, right? He knows he's gonna win. He knows he has 2 extra fire galley coming. That's it.
He's not gonna let him wall. He's not gonna let him wall. The police are inside. The militias are coming. The skirmishes are coming. And now Mr.Yo is gonna be inside, creating the chaos that we were asking. The skirmish is gonna be in danger. He needs to multitask. He's gonna wall. Now he in? No, but he's gonna be able to go away. Archie range 2. Ooh, look at that micro. But he's gonna save the villager. Or maybe not. No, he did it.
Men-at-Arms on the way for Yo. Detect into Men-at-Arms. Is it the long sword play? Looks like it. Men-at-Arms are coming.
Yeah. Would you do a tower here? You take the berries and the gold forever. Why not?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea because not only you are denying the gold and the berries, but you're also fortifying your position there. So even if Hero wants to send some villager, for example, to clean your forward, it's not possible. So I think that's not a bad idea.
Swordsman. Lost swordsman already. Oh my god.
That's great.
Okay.
Yeah, and now you need the tower on those berries, so you avoid Hera from walling behind. Or you can mix in some archer as well, I guess.
Need to find that goal. He's moving to the left. But why he didn't make a tower there? I think potentially you get a lot of map control and it's so annoying. He can't move from there. Resources though, Hera has more collected, but look at his echo now. Look at his food for Hera. 3 on food. He has nothing on food right now. While Yo,
he's fine. Yo is completely fine, and that's why I didn't like the galley from Hera. Like, look at this. Yo's fish are still alive while he's playing 1 dock against 2. I really think that was a big mistake by Hera. 2 fire right away, 2 behind that. It's 4 fire against 1 or 2. Water is 1.
Yeah, if he finds the goal on the left, it can be insane actually. And he's gonna find it. He's forcing him to make a tower. Well, this is really good if the game keep going because he's gonna find. Oh, the tower.
I guess he wants to take the range, but I'm not a huge fan of it.
Did you see my reaction? Why the tower here?
Yes, that makes. I don't know. I don't like this
now
tower.
The goal. Okay. Well, if he might now more stone and do more towers, I'm fine with whatever, you know? But I don't understand why he's doing the tower. Maybe to keep the ground? Of course, you're gonna take the buildings, maybe? Maybe he preferred to take the buildings, I don't know. But it's a weird one for me.
Maybe he wants to kill the range and the barracks with the long swordsman, and then it makes sense. But yeah, I think this was not needed to kill the barracks and the range, maybe.
Yeah, now he's gonna take the water. He's housed now. Mr.Yo need to make a house. He's gonna lose the fish. He has to move. Well, he has farmers, so it's fine. He's still 20 on food because he's still taking meal, taking the berries. The water here is important, but it's not that crucial. He's gonna be able to kill the archery range or not? What is his plan now, Margugu? Fletching is great.
Has to. If he kills the archery range, I think it's a pretty good move, but I think Hera should be counter-attacking. If Hera can sneak 3 or 4 archers now, even if he has to go all around, I think that's a great move because Yo is not expecting it.
Yeah, but Yo can see it. He has the tower, so he can see everything. And now, would you do the +1 armor for the Lone Swordsman? I think he could do it.
Yes, he has to. Like, he's committing it to many long swords. He has to do it. Also, I think Hera could go all around. Like, you have this path on the middle of the central island that you could use, and so many units on the middle. I think Hera needs to go for it. Because he's not in danger once again. Like, he won't be able to save his range anyway. He won't be able to save his barracks anyway. Like, feels like Yo cannot dive under the TC yet. So that's the window for Hera to counterattack and maybe add a second range behind this so he can mass more archer while counterattacking.
I don't dislike that tower anymore. You know, it's kind of lock him in this area. He cannot really go around because he's really close to the shoreline here. And if he wants to do something, he needs to go other spot. He's gonna dive to take the tower. He's gonna dive to take the tower with the Lone Swordsman. +1 armor. He's gonna try to kill the tower. Margugu, is this a good idea? He's gonna be able to do it. And if he takes the tower, then he's taking the goal. Margugu, what a move by Mr.Yo that we didn't see it coming. Sending now the mule cart here. He's gonna make a house. He's trying to block it. He killing now the village or what? He's gonna take those villages. The skims are okay, but the Lone Swordsmen are very strong. +1 armor and killing all the archers. The skims are doing nothing to those Lone Swordsmen, I believe.
The longsword is so good in Fiddle later. Look at them, they are just not dying. Okay, now many archers coming. It should be maybe enough
but he
for
still
Hera.
have his skims. He's killing villages, both to kill to each other. And
Hera held.
He hold it, man. He hold it like a beast. Like the beast he is, you know? Yes. And now he took those. Now, he need to go to the tower himself. And don't lose more, Lone Swordsman. He hold it, man. He hold it.
He did arson, I think.
He didn't
maybe
do it?
That was the... No, I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think he didn't. And I think that was a big issue for Yo. I'm not completely sure, but I think he didn't have it.
Okay. Well, still now, the resources are looking really good for Hera. You know, because he has a lot of farms too. The fish is still alive. 5 fishing ships, no fish for Yo. But Yo is doing the market and he's going to sell to go up, I believe. And then...
Well...
We're gonna keep trying to keep the pressure because remember that Dravidians are not the greatest. Oh, he took more villages there. Look at the Echo KD now. He took now another one. Oh my god. I mean, the thing is, they are so strong. They are really strong, you know, and he keep attacking. Look at the resources. Mr.Yo is still going and doing a mess game, and now he's having more problems. On the right, he's also gonna kill. No, he wall it. But the resources is still doing well. Mr.Yo, less army, yes, but Echo KD is almost the same now. And it's about to go up to Castle Age. Faster than Hera.
Hera has 10 villagers on stone. 10 villagers on stone. Does he want to drop a castle? Or is it for some defensive tower on his way to Castle Age? I think he might use 1 tower there, maybe. Like, 1 tower here could be helpful, potentially. But that's gonna be a castle drop.
But you know what I will do now if I'm Mr.Yo? I will go back to water. And kill water, maybe. Or not.
I think that's a great idea. Like, Mr.Yo needs to realize his push was decent. He maybe wasted few units under this tower, but now his push doesn't have potential anymore, right? Like, there is no way he's killing with this push. Hera is locked in, he's ready to defend. So I think that what you said is really the right option. He needs to go back on water, and Hera saw it. Hera sees everything, man.
Well, he's paying attention, but the map is big. He could have done dogs in other spot. He came to the too obvious one,
Sneaky,
right?
Yo.
Okay, it's kind of big.
Sneaky, Yo. Look at this. I think Hera didn't even see that. Like, he's so focused in defense that it's just Yale being on patrol, and he doesn't know about that.
You say that he saw everything, but this time didn't see it. Oh, he still have 4 Lone Swords, but more. But honestly, even if Hera has more population, I think Yo is now playing how he has to play in this matchup. I don't know if you agree.
Yeah. He's going for a messy gameplay. He knows that long swordsman will be super good in this game. He's massing more long swords. Maybe he wants to sneak them in. He can't sneak them on Hera's gold. I mean, Hera's gold is still exposed, and if Hera is distracted for a moment, that could be a massacre on the gold.
Let's see. Now you can make a charge. You can make a strategy. What he can do? What is Mr.Yo going to do? Because he's trying. It's Squires. He's trying to go here. He's gonna kill all the skirmishes now. With those
he
units.
Needs to make a. Yo needs the TC. I think he needs the TC as fast as he can.
This is still a skirms
Should
only.
be fine,
They don't kill those
yeah.
long swordsmen. It's only skirms. And now it's going. War Galley upgrade. Okay.
That's great.
War Galley
Hera
upgrade.
adding 2 TCs.
Wow,
And
greedy.
Hera wants to boom his way out of this game.
A bit greedy, no?
Yes, I think so. But I mean, it's greedy, but at the same time, on this map, you're kind of far from your opponent, so it should be okay-ish.
Well, he having now Gamstone that is another armor. It's plus extra 1 against that. That's why he's going back. He need to go back or he will lose it. And now Mr.Yo is doing galleys. 5 ships. He's gonna take the water, and he has 8 fishing ships. So he's gonna take the water and he's gonna be okay. He's doing 200 swordsman, man. And the charge there. Okay.
That's a good one. And 200 swordsman with +2 defense and Gamsons
Plus
should
3.
be really solid.
Plus 3,
Oh
actually.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's +3. And maybe Hera going for 3 TC right away, as Yo is going kinda all in with 200 swordsman and fire galley. Maybe Hera will die. Let's see.
He needs siege. Oh, a castle for Yo. He's gonna make a forward
yeah.
castle. He's gonna make
Forward
it.
in the
I mean,
face.
555 stone. Those who are the swordsmen are how strong they are, but they still, man, it's +3, but they still die, man. They still die. It has so much armor, but they still die against the crossbows, right? Yeah. And now he's doing a town center. He has to do it, and quick. You need to make it with many
Milka?
villages. You need to make
look
with
at
many
the Milka.
villages. Okay,
Milka
gotta be
is-
careful. So many villages. You need to make a gate there. Make a stone gate or something. He's not doing. Thank you so much. But he's gonna lose few villages. This is a sloppy play for me.
Yeah,
you-
you should have made this TC earlier.
A
I think
house.
so. Like when you realized.
Or a house there or something. I mean,
lost
he's gonna
so
be fine
much. Look
now.
at the will count now.
Yeah,
That's tricky.
that's
You,
very
you
tricky
cannot
for
afford
sure.
this mistake. You cannot afford this mistake against such a player like Hera, right? You have
Still?
to play close to perfect. And I think it's not over because, as we mentioned, if Yo is dropping this forward castle, it can be nasty. Like, imagine Yo dropping this castle in the middle of all Hera's TCs. It's possible, and it could be insane.
Yeah, but the problem is that he's now losing those 200 swordsmen. They are very strong. At home, he still need to deal with those archers. Remember also that he could have walled that path. That path in the... Yeah, it's not easy to wall, but you could have walled it. You know, he didn't defend at all, you know? And then you give free way to Hera to come, and then he's gonna take you. That for sure. 95? Yeah, go on.
He knew about Hera's army as well. It's not like it was a surprise, right? He saw it coming to his base, and he still didn't react properly. He reacted way too late, took way too much damage, and now he's 25 vills behind. Hera's economy is flying. Yo is still on 1 TC. He has the middle control. Yes,
No, he has
for
2
how
TCs.
long?
He
I'm
did the
not
second
sure.
TC.
Yeah, 2 TCs now, but that's tough. Tough spot for Yo. He lost water as well.
Yeah, he doesn't have 2 galleys at all. He's doing a 4-tone center here. That village is gonna go down. He's paying attention to everything actually, because they're also taking that village on the dog. That was a good Mangore shot. But 32 farmers, 7 farmers. I don't know what. Well, he's doing a 30C in the middle. He's gonna keep trying because Armenians is better than Dravidians, but with a okay economy difference. And right now the economy difference is quite massive, right?
Yeah, the
Margugo?
economic discrepancy is way too big for the matchup to matter right now. Like, Yo needs to think some type of move to swing this game back in his favor, because right now, even if he has the better save in the late game, it's not gonna matter. Like, Hera's economic advantage is way too big. He could go also for Champions era in late game, which should be really good as an opening. And now it's tricky. Look at Hera's microing non-stop. Has to be really annoying for Yo.
Yeah, the difference in the population is big. I don't know if even doing now a castle will be an oath. He's now trying to take those units, but he's not taking it because he's not failing in those. He's controlling them all the time. He has several control groups, and he's doing an amazing job controlling those units, as you can see. He's still on top of. He was expecting him to move, and then the only one time that Hera is not paying attention, then he shooting to the wrong direction. Did you notice, Margugu? He wasn't paying attention there. Okay.
I would also say for the first time Yo is going for a target fire, Hera is not moving. That's so lucky, poor Yo. He has to see that and be like, oh man.
Yeah, that was a lucky.
Anymore.
That was a lucky for sure. Still, Hera is far from going up, but he has 40 farmers. Mr.Yo, yeah, a castle need to happen on his face if you want to have a small chance. And tell him a small chance because the difference with Villis is important. Ooh, he's gonna shoot now. Yeah, but now he's not doing ground attack. How's it again? Wheelbarrow. Okay, hand card for Hera, by the way. Hand card already. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, Hera's economy is insane, and that's the thing. Hera has enough for a castle soon, so even if Yo is coming forward, Hera can just counter castle and be completely fine. Hera also dropping his second buildings to be able to click up really soon. Hera is in an amazing spot.
See the good spot for sure, as you can see. He's gonna make a siege shot forward. He's taking more relics, 3 relics for Yo. Okay, still the arch is alive on Yo Island. Well, not anymore. The Scorpions are going to do the job. No ballistic though.
Hey, Hera, stop microing against the Scorpion. Hera, please.
Man, stop microing, man. I mean, it has to be exhausting. No. Most of the best doubt, for example, in this position is like, okay, kill me. I don't care. You know?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's not that complicated to out micro a Scorpion with 6 or 7 skirm, but the thing is clicking it at the same time, fighting over the water, adding farms everywhere, macroing on 4 TCs, like he's doing this while he's doing all the other things. That's the impressive part of it.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Still, I mean, if the economy was similar, the map control, it's for Yo.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? How do you keep your map control against Bombard Cannon early on, against such a massive economic difference? That's going to be tricky. Like, Hera knows that Yo's game plan now, Yo's win condition should be to keep the middle as long as he can. And because Hera's knows that, look at this. He's sending Vil on the left-hand side of the map. So he will just ignore the middle, push into Yo's main base, and Yo is naked at home.
Pretty much naked, right? And he's gonna make a castle on his face. He's doing an outpost. I like it. I mean, Mr.Yo is thinking about this, but even if you do an outpost, how you stop this? He has he has a mangonel coming, but a mangonel is an oath. He needs more than 1 mangonel, I believe. Let's see. Oh, shoot it! No, didn't kill it because he was so many villages, and he was like in the series 1-2 seconds late all the time, right, Margugu? Because he was, if he shoot it earlier, he could kill that castle, and maybe if he denied that one, but yeah, he's micro like crazy, man. Yeah, he's micro in every single unit. He's gonna be able, Mr.Yo is up to Imperial, and remember Dromons, okay. He's gonna be able to, with the Dromons to hold, but the problem is 43 villages more.
Mr.Yo maybe will be able to hold on water or on land, but the main issue is that Hera will be pushing on both water and land, right? And Yo won't have enough resources to deal with everything. I think it could be the GG now. I mean, Yo is a tryharder, but
he call it. GG. No. He call it, man, and Hera is winning 4-1. He didn't give a chance. I really believe, I'm sorry to say, that Yo did a big mistake when he didn't put the tower on the berries and the gold. I think that
so also.
Yeah, and then he could attack from there. He was kind of undecided there, like what to do, right? Go on. Also
he forgot Arsons, right?
Yes.
He didn't go for Arsons. And do you remember this fight under these towers in Feudal Age where you're like, oh, he's diving, that's such a good play? If he had Arsons back then, he would have killed this tower. And then it's a completely different game because Hera is pushed of gold. He doesn't have gold. And if you don't have gold to make archers against longswordsmen, what can you do? Nothing.
Margugu, the channel is yours. Be right back because they are not starting yet. So you have to now sell out forever if you want to come to Cancun with me, okay?
Oh boy, that's a nice offer.
Be right back, Margugu. Be right back. Thank you for the support.
Yes, thank you everyone for the support. That's great. I hope you're having a great time. Oh, it's my face on stream. I thought I had the draft, but no. How are you doing, guys? Arson would have changed everything. Arson was the clutch factor. Like, if he has Arson in, the tower is down, no goal for Hera, that's a completely different game. Completely different game. Someone beat this guy, please. Who's gonna be the chosen one? I asked this question earlier in the tournament, but now what do you think, guys? If you had to give me one name, who's gonna be the chosen one? Who's gonna be the first one to stop Hera's streak? Who's gonna be? I said back then Sebastian. I still think Sebastian is the one with the best odds. Margogo? Sebastian, Leary, Citox, ACCM, okay. What happened to Mem is in the bathroom, you know. Past 25 years old, you gotta go to the bathroom every 30 minutes. Leary is a good one as well. Tato played well yesterday. Fast slob with the walls. Lewis? Guys, Lewis. Lewis, I don't know. Jordan? Bars could be good. But yeah, my money is on Sebastian. Leary as well, obviously, like Leary is the easy answer in quote. But Hera having a baby, you know. You can manage. Look at Viper. Did Viper got nerfed by the baby? I mean, obviously he lost to Yo, so you guys gonna be like, yes, of course. But I don't think so. Dark will beat Hera one day. The thing with Dark is he's pretty inconsistent. Like sometimes he's playing so good, like in World Rumble, he won it, he beat Hart, he was playing so good. Then the day after he's like on a dancing competition because he's also a professional dancer, so he cannot try out much, and suddenly he's not that good anymore. What's the score now? It's 4-1 for Hera. And Memb is at the bathroom, if you're wondering. 4-1 for Hera. What's the remaining map? Northern Island, it's game 8. Immersion is game 9. Stone Rush was played, so we do have still Arabia, Kawasan. It's gonna be either Arabia or Kawasan, the next one.
I am checking because I'm back,
winning,
Mr. Magugu.
If Yo is winning both next game, then it's gonna be Northern Island and Immersion as a decider, and we hope that we're gonna reach that. Who is the dancer of Dark?
Hera Mongols, Mr.Yo Inca in Kawasan. Oh boy.
Kawasan is a great one. A great one. That's do or die now for Yo. He has to win this one. He knows about it. And I'm a believer as usual. With such a nice background, he has to win.
And which one is better? Because I believe that... okay. I think... Inca's better here, right?
But what's Hera's save? Mongols, you said? On Kawasan? That's an interesting matchup, first of all. I would say... I think... maybe prefer Mongols because of the Lancers? I'm not sure. That's tricky because I think that's the type of matchup where players gonna play the pawns. Then in Castle Age, they're gonna be extremely aggressive. Like Yo loves to go for all-in Eagles. And Hera knows that against Eagles, Mongols Lancers are really great. So we could see some type of all-in play. In Feudal Age, I think it's kinda close. Kinda even. Okay. Maybe Inca's a bit better with the... Like, they save some wood on the start, and as it's an hybrid map, should be great.
Let's see. Because it's very important that you are able to make the dock and don't get the snipe. Also the opposite. If Mr. Yo with the Eagle is going to be able to snipe a potential villager that is coming to the dock, it's going to be an important advantage here. It's happened on the day. So let's see what is going to happen. Oh, Mr.Yo is going to find the pond, or where he's going?
Is Hera even going to build a dock?
No, he's going to lame. He's going to try to take the boar. The rhino, actually.
Oh. No, I think he's
Or
going
not.
for the dock. He just
No,
he missed the water, actually. But Hera is going to dock on the exact same side as Yo. And the eagle early on is better than the scout. So if Yo sees this veil, that's an instant lane.
And he see it.
I mean, if he's able to delay Hera's dock, that's a win already for Yo. That's already a win. Also, if he managed to finish his dock in time, Yo could send his veil to fight Hera's veil.
He will
Hera
do
could
that.
be in trouble right there.
He will do that.
Hera's in trouble, I think. Yeah, big trouble for Hera. Hera needs loom. Oh, that's a disaster for Hera.
Well, he cannot make the dock anymore. He cannot make the dock anymore. This is really big now for Mr.Yo. Already.
He's sending a veil to the other pond, potentially Hera, but that's pretty annoying, right? Like, Mr.Yo is producing his first fish. Hera didn't even start to build the dock.
This is really good play by Mr.Yo. Really, really good play. You can see already the fishing ship. He has the resources to go up. Hera can go up. Gonna make the dock. He's going up super quick because of the Mongols. But it's no loom.
No loom?
Okay.
Yeah, Yo expect Hera Scout to be around. That's why he's not going on the veil, right? Because this eagle should be winning against this veil. Also, he doesn't know if Hera is about to have loom or not, so that's why Mr.Yo is not going for the kill with this eagle.
Yeah, Mr.Yo will go up after this loom, I believe. He will drop the foot or not. He does have all the food. Gonna be a little bit. It's fine. He's going to go up now with 1 villager more and 2 fishing ship more. So the economy, I mean, if Hera now has more resources collected, it should change soon, because that's because you got the hunt super fast with the Mongols.
Yeah, this bonus kind of saved Hera's opening, right? And what he's doing, I think he wants to play both pawn Hera. He will try to sneak dock this one while expanding his economy by adding fishing ship on the other one. Should be pretty solid, honestly, as long as Yo doesn't spot it.
But I think he will, because now he sees the dock here, he's going to be thinking, the villager is not there. He didn't see the villager there, so he has to think that he's coming to the other pond. Right?
Yeah.
If the villager is not there, okay.
Also, I think he was checking with the fishing ship. Like, Yo has an idle fishing ship, like the one on the left was checking if there was a dock. But I think Yo doesn't expect Hera's dock to be on his side of the map, right?
Yeah. Well, but then, it's doing the loop now, you might do a galley, but then you will have nothing. And then Mr.Yo is gonna make a dock also there. It's all about the decisions now. Oh, baby. Okay.
Yeah. As I mentioned, it could be some type of water play into eagles against lancers all in over the middle of the map.
Well, but Hera has no barrack. While Mr.Yo is gonna make a galley. No, he's not doing the galley. He doesn't see any barrack.
Playing water plus eagles for Mr.Yo could be really solid, actually. Actually, it could be really, really solid. We do not mention it most of the time because eagle play in Feudal Age is not a play, like it's not that good. But if both players are committed into water play, 3 or 4 eagles, don't have archers, you have only 1 scout, it can be really annoying in Hera's economy.
Yeah. He's gonna have eagles and also a spear now, but he's gonna move that. He's gonna repair the fish. Why not? You could repair. You have a villager. Well, he's moving them. He's trying to take time to don't lose it because there's gonna be a galley. He's going all galleys, Hera. All the galleys.
Yeah. I mean, Yo was definitely surprised by seeing a fire in this spawn. Like, he was not expecting the dock. So well played by Hera by sneaking this dock. It was really well played. Hera also spotted Yo's dock in his spawn, so he should be able to defend. And I think Hera is in a decent spot because he managed to snipe the fish and he still have his.
He's doing the archery range, but then Hera doesn't have even a barrack. So he's being greedy. He's playing only with water. It's an old only with water? Okay. I mean, doing a demo.
For now,
go on.
For now, I think it's okay. But it needs to... He cannot underreact. Because it's not only archers. It's going to be archers and eagles. So it's a combo already. That's a nice find by Hera.
So he's down. Now he has the galley and the demo. He's gonna make a demo himself, but now he doesn't have anything. Just Billy is fighting. But when the archers are coming, he will have to put all the goal away. He did the demo and it didn't work too well. The archers are going to come. Okay. He's gonna really try to hold this situation without any military on the land. Maybe just a tower. He's doing a tower. I see the stone use it, so he's doing a tower. On the goal, okay. But he can still go to somewhere else. Oh, it's 3 eagles. No. That tower is in problems. That tower shouldn't be up if you play properly. Well, he's gonna use more villains, right?
Yeah, he will need to fight back with the Dodges, but as you mentioned, he needs to build some army, right? Because his woodline is still exposed. Nice macro by Hera, not losing a single vill. I think he will lose one.
One lost. Gonna lose a second, probably. Oh, maybe not. Going away.
But I think it was a mistake by Yo. Like, he could have Archer plus Eagles combo in a minute. Why are you fighting before you have this combo, right?
Yeah, because of the tower. Because of the tower, he wanted to do it before it. You know, he's gonna take some galley here. No, he's not taking. He's gonna make a demo. Not really. Here is housed. He's housed quite a lot. He's gonna delay, not delay production, but probably the army. And now he's gonna make a tower on the goal. He doesn't have any army, so he's gonna deny the goal with that tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wants to, and Hera is making skirmisher, but he doesn't have one on the field yet. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Yo lost all the fish economy. So Hera will be able to add some fishing ship, and I think Hera is in a decent spot. Also, he can wall until his TCs, and he could be adding some archers soon. He has gold on the top of his map. Did he spot the gold on the top?
On the right side? He explored everything, yes. He explored everything. He's trying to do it, but he's letting now the tower being alone. He's killing the deers. He's gonna take the tower. Let's go to the tower because can be the move of the game. Can be the tournament. Can be the tournament. If he take the tower down and he doesn't have a lot of army, Mr.Yo is playing a weird game in this game number 6. Because right now might kill the villager, maybe kill one, but that tower is gonna be down, I believe. Those towers are so weak, Margugu. Really, really weak. And Hera, without a lot of done in the game with army, is gonna go up to castle age basically. Yeah.
This push from Yo is out of steam. Like, his archer is about to die. He has 2 army on the field if he loses this archer. Hera has the fish. Hera is in a good spot.
Okay, he's gonna go back. He's gonna go up to castle age in a moment. And the problem is that if Yo is able to wall and go up, that Hera can go now Lancers with the mobility. Well, he doesn't have a stable yet, so I don't know, but he could do Cav Archers. And look at the population, look at the score, and I don't really know really well what he was trying to do, Yo, in this game, Margugu.
Well, and his start was amazing, right? His opening, he denied Hera's dock. He was in a good spot, but somehow... I don't know why
never killed the fish at the end, so it didn't work.
I don't know why he added a barrack in an archery range that early. Like, he was ahead on the water. He could have just kept the fight on the water, then go later on into some land army, and he was completely fine. But he tried once again to go for too many things at once. That's what I feel. Yo, for 2 or 3 games in this set, has been trying to do so many things in the same time, and at the end of the day, he's not committing on anything really.
Because he doesn't really know what to do to kill. What is the best to kill it? He's not sure, you know. So he know how to play against Viper. He know how to play probably against Lear, but he doesn't know exactly what strategy to use to make it work here. And we are 30 seconds away. That maybe, I don't know if it's gonna happen, okay? He's taking the fish now. Population is getting closer. And if Hera is not doing some of the army, maybe, just maybe Mr.Yo is gonna keep trying. I hope he will, because it can be the end of the tournament. Mr.Yo is about to go up, but he doesn't have any army to hold, so maybe he's not gonna keep trying. He's keep trying, I think he is.
He will.
Okay. He's about to go up, but how do you defend now against bot team units? Can you tell me, Margu? Because I don't know.
That's game point. He's mining stone, so maybe he can build 1 or 2 defensive tower. That could be a decent move. I think Yo needs to buy time until he can click Castle Age, reach Castle Age, and then maybe he can go like all-in Eagles with a lot of monks in the middle of the map. That could be solid, but definitely Hera is in a better spot.
Well, this army from Hera is not scary against Mr.Yo. Incas is fine with this army. Like, the water okay, but if Incas is going now Eagles and skirmishes, what army has Hera now to make to scare him? 3 archers and 7 skirmishes?
Lancer should be really solid, but
where's the stable?
For now, nothing. I agree. For now, nothing, and Hera's economy now is not the greatest as well. He can sell crossbowmen because he realized that he only had 3 archers. I think that's a good decision, but he has Bodkin Arrow. Yo needs to be careful because Bodkin Arrow is like dealing a lot of damage. Look at that.
But why not a stone gate? Why a palisade gate? You have the stone. Make a stone gate. Stone gate will avoid that he's going in. Like, those quick walls are so important that he's gonna make earlier anyway. He's gonna try to clean that one. The Isar with the +1. Still, if he take those archers and he took it, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be cleaning these units in a moment. He's still gonna have forging now. And he has double barrack, but now the lances are coming. So, double stable, monastery as well. And now what Mr.Yo need is a miracle. But other than a miracle is a monastery. Right?
Yeah,
because the Eagles will die against the Lancers.
He needs a monastery first, then a miracle, and he can maybe make it. Oh, okay. He's going for skirmisher.
For what? For what skirms? No, man.
And that's a mistake because he saw Hera traded his whole army to get a vill or 2. If Hera wanted to play archery range,
he there is no
way he would have done that. There is no way he would have done that. Maybe he's expecting CA, but once again,
yes.
Yo is misreading this situation. He needs to snowball. He cannot afford going for skirm. He needs to go all in Eagles and just snowball. That's it. There is no other way to say it.
In my opinion, Eagle Pike Monk.
Yeah, exactly.
That is only barracks. Eagle Pike Monk.
Things forward and that's it.
Want to see? Yeah, okay. He's gonna kill it. The Lances are coming. The Lances are going to be fine there. Well, the Lances got not a single upgrade. And Incas can spam army forever. Yo has more army than Hera? Yes, he does. Is this enough to make damage? Well, he can do some damage, but the problem is, Margugu, that he has 3 TCs already. Obviously, those Lances are melting, but he need to control the army like a god and siege workshop forward. Full meso-aggressive, like Eagles, what we're talking. Go on, Margugu.
You know what? Maybe the fact that Hera is on 3 TC is a chance for you to come back. If Hera was on 2 TC, then Hera would just have so much army that there is no chance for you to snowball. But as Hera has 3 TC, he needs to spend a lot of food to make vills. Maybe that give a shot to Yo to come back in this game. I'm not sure, but that's still really tricky, right?
Yeah, but he's not controlling the Eagles properly. They are going under the TC. You need to be super sharp with those units. If you are losing one here, one there, that is impossible. You need to get a mass to have more army than your opponent. And right now he doesn't. He's here also doing the counter attack, killing some Eagle. Yeah, well, the lucky part is that he has 0 upgrades. That's why he's still more or less surviving. Not anymore, man. It's a domination. Look at the population. Mr.Yo is now with a TC in the middle of the map, not going for a full approach, for a full aggression. But well, he's doing a monk now, trying to get the relics. But the problem is that if you try to burn now, and now switching into archers, you are falling so behind with the economy again. And Mr.Yo, it's kinda dead here, Margugu. I feel that it's kinda impossible now, right?
Yeah, he's going for crossbowmen because he's desperate. Like, he sees that his Eagle are not doing great against the Lancer, so he's like, okay, what could I do? I have fletching already. Okay, let's go for archers, but crossbowman timing at 25 minutes when Hera has 3 TC. He's protected everywhere. He has the mobility with the Lancers. It feels just sadly impossible. Another raid in the wood line. Yeah.
Because he's not wall also, he's fully open. He got time to wall, but he never wall it. He got a stone, he has 300 stone. The Lancers now has the mobility, he's gonna have husbandry, not a single upgrade, gonna kill another village. There you go. He's taking almost everything. He's not open, no, at least he's not open. He's gonna try to keep going, he need to kill that monk. But he's 7 army, 13.
Yeah.
And the problem is 48 villages, 81.
This type
He
of
converted
counter-attack.
some. Okay.
Like 3 archers, 2 eagles, it says it all how desperate Yo is right now. Because there is no way someone would attack with only 2 eagles and 3 archers against lancers. No way. He just knows that he has somehow to find somewhat huge damage, otherwise that's it. So he's desperate, but yeah, it should be the GG call really soon.
Yeah, he's 34 villages more. He's still going. Mr.Yo knows that if he resigns, it's over. So he's gonna try. He's gonna try the maximum he can. He's a fighter here, and he's trying everything because he knows that I'm gonna put everything that I can. But Hera will do a castle soon, and then he will have a castle, Magudais, whatever he need. And the Canadian, it's the undisputed #1 in the world, Margugu. This is his 12th SDU tournament in a row. 12?
I think that's the 12.
I think it's the 12, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, he
That's-
has.
I mean,
It's crazy. It's really crazy because we are talking about really big tournaments. It's not like he's taking some small tournament, you know. But let's see.
yeah, it's not like the scene is not competitive, right? Like the scene is extremely competitive because sometimes if you have like little competitive scene on little games, you could be like, well, the competition is not that high, but in Age of Empire, that's not the case at all. The competition is extremely high. You have many people being full time. That's impressive. And I don't recall sport or esport having such a dominance by someone. I mean, I don't know everything, but from what I follow in sport and esport,
No.
such domination.
This is the biggest domination. I'm sure about this. Yes, I think if he finishes winning the tournament, that he's very close because he's about to go up to Imperial. He's been in all Warlords finals. Warlords 1, the Viper won, but Warlords 2, 3, and 4, he's the champion. 3 Warlords in a row. Amazing. Tell me.
Even in football, we thought Real Madrid was really good, but then PSG came and poof, Real Madrid is gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
No, that's impressive. Nothing to say about it. That's extremely impressive.
It's very brutal. Okay. Well, he's tried everything. I love Mr.Yo, you know. Like, almost everyone will have resigned, no matter what. But Mr.Yo is adding a castle more forward than ever. He wants to finish fighting because he's a fighter and he wants to make something happen. And he's doing it. Castle on his face. The problem is that the Canadian is on the way to Imperial. Because if he wasn't up to Imperial, you would say, oh, careful. He can go and raid a lot. Yep. And then the castle is there. But once he's in Imperial in 2 minutes, oh baby, that castle will be in the damn hell.
Yeah, that's the correct move by Yo, though. He knows he's extremely behind. He knows he has to go for a wild attempt. That's one. That was a great one. He needs more of them, but yeah, I think when Hera's reach Imperial Age, we might see the GG call because that's the thing, right? Hera has 2 castles, 4 TCs. It's not like he has any type of exposed economy anywhere. And he has a counter-attack going on with Lancer also, so it's like Yo is on the back foot still.
Yeah, he's doing another TC. He's gonna lose all the monks. We're waiting 50 seconds. He's ready more, but I think it's not gonna be even time. Okay, Mr.Yo. Is he still going? Yes, but he's thinking, oh my god, he's denying he's over the map. And GG call. Congratulations. And Hera did it again. 5-1 to the Canadian. Insane performance by him, Margugu. Insane.
Nothing to say. It was impressive. As usual, when he's ahead, it's quite impossible to come back for his opponent. And at the opposite, when Yo was super ahead, like in game 1, somehow he can pull some crazy comebacks.
Yeah.
Nothing to say. Congrats,
Yeah.
right?
He won, and you know what is he doing? He's still eating, you know. He need to recharge his batteries, you know. He's eating because after spend all days here, he still need to get the energy here. And well, the Hera, man, it's insane, Margugu. Insane, right?
Really impressive. Congrats. Congrats.
Brutal.
That's it.
Brutal player for sure. I'm gonna have the interview with him, Margugu. I'll be right back to you in a moment, okay?
Sure.
I think Hera is here, and my goodness, man. Hera, tell me one thing. Well, first, congratulations.
Thank you.
Why you are eating? Stop. You don't need to eat, man.
I need the nutrients. I need some refreshments.
I have to stand up to be a bit closer to your level, because how is possible to be closer to your level, Mr. Hera? Explain me. Not even standing up. I know.
No, standing up is step one. That's definitely going to get you there. But no, I think it was a great finals. I'm really happy to take another one home. Actually, I think this one was the hardest test for me so far, just because it's new patch, new civs and whatnot. So I'm actually very pleased to win this one.
We're going to talk about the games, but honestly, we're going to go into the games right now. But I believe that the series, to me, now it's easy to say because you have won 5-1, but the series is the game 1, man.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know,
broke them, I think.
You know what I mean? Like, let's check the game number 1. Let's go for it, Hera.
Yeah.
Because that game, when I saw that you come back here, I'm gonna kill him when I see him in real life.
But actually, we have to first talk about Yo's comeback, because I was so far ahead. I took an extra Bork,
Yes.
lamed the sheep and stuff, and I think he did a great job coming back in the early game. Maybe a little sloppy from me, so really well played from Yo to even get a close game and to even get back the lead. He played amazing for the first half of this game. Really for the whole thing, to be fair.
You talk about the game, explain this game, because you're gonna see that it's been definitely the best game of the series because it's the closest and the craziest. As you mentioned, you were trying to be very aggressive, but Mr.Yo was playing kind of like a clone. Look at the resources management he did. He was having crazy amount of values on gold. He was using the market like in an arena. You will notice that at some point, 24 on gold. Check it out.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's probably why he was able to put so much pressure on me, because his economy was suffering back home. He was just kind of using the market to help stabilize. I think he did a good job to, come back from that bad early game, that bad start. And he was just pressuring me with Scrim Spear. Here in Castage, I had a huge advantage, I felt like, after I cleared up his army. But unfortunately, his demo defense with monks was just so strong. So really, I feel like he played amazing strategic defense on this one. And he baited me into attacking him, because we're close to each other. What not to do, you just have to attack the guy. But his defense with the monks and demos were amazing. Then he got into Lightus, and it was a bit difficult from there.
Let's be honest. I mean, we got the camera, so we can see you while you are playing, right? I have the feeling, and just let me know in your perspective, that it was really the only game that you were, in quotes, kind of suffering, exhausted. Like you needed to go into your crazy APM. You know what I'm talking? Like you were giving here 200% because it was a crazy game. I felt that way.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Really nice bada boom on the screen there. But yeah, this one was really hard. I had to dig deep, and it was very exhausting. It was exhausting for both players. I felt like whoever lost this had a huge mental mental disadvantage, let's say. Yeah. Because you play for an hour and a half and you lose, it's heartbreaking. But I mean, it was a great game back and forth. I mean, look at Yo's defense here. It's so strong. I couldn't do anything about it. I didn't feel like I played too bad either.
You will see that at some point, you are with 300 units KD behind.
Wow.
He killed you like 120 villagers, but you were always expanding all over the map. You're going to start to see very soon. You are getting into that point, and then you manage to move completely all the time and never really die completely. Well, there was a moment that I'm going to be honest. I said, it's going to be game for you. And then it feels that you listen to me. And it started to push back. I was like, Mem, shut up. And I didn't say anything anymore.
To be fair, one thing that I do like to have is I just want people to earn their wins against me. I don't want to be giving out free victories. I feel like some other players resigned too early. A lot of people make fun of ACCM, but honestly, I think ACCM is right. You shouldn't resign unless it's 100% over. If there's 1% chance, you keep playing, you keep trying, and see what you can get. You never know if you can get a comeback, but that is kind of the mentality I had here. But it was looking rough. Like, that being said, it was looking rough. He did a really good job getting heresy as well, so my monks were useless.
Well, you want to know a compliment from me now? You are the only player that can come back in this game, in the community, for me. Nobody else.
Well, thank you.
Can come back. No, just check the Eco KD. You keep checking, and you will understand even more because you don't see the whole thing. You know more or less how the game is going, and you were at some point like, just will keep your attention, and you will see how he was sniping all the traps. He did also heresy. Because he did heresy early game, and he was killing you many traps, so he was holding in castles for a really long time.
Yeah. This is so hard to play against Yo. He's amazing with those unique units. Like, Lytus itself is a very strong unit. Some people would consider it overpowered even in Castle Age because it has 13 plus 6 attack and it ignores armor, so it's very strong. You have the 4 relics as well. It's a nightmare to go up against this unit. But I think I was able to do a good job of expanding, like you said, and not really having to fight the Lytus except with Halps. As soon as I got the Halp tech, I felt a little bit more stable in defense. But the game continues in his favor for a while still.
Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, you will have
a lot of traps.
A lot.
What am I doing? I lost so many traps just randomly. That's bad play from me.
Yeah, he was doing a lot of damage with the demos, you can see. But look at the Eco KD here already.
Oh man, 110.
And the KD total. And the KD total.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's super brutal. Those freaking demos in the center. I mean, those Lytus are insane as well. They're eating my hubs. Yeah, man, not much more to say. Like, it's just I was getting pressured super hard by these guys. It was tough.
No, but we need to keep watching this highlight here because it's the best highlights of the final. Come on. We need to keep going.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. It was a great game. Yeah, another trip down.
Okay,
in the downhill, like you say.
Here is when I thought that you were going to lose. Why? Check your army numbers now. You are kind of low, and he's doing another castle on the right side. So if he's coming now with traps and push quick, he doesn't have. Don't you think that maybe hand cannoneers, few of them, will help him a lot? He didn't make a single one in the whole game at this point.
Yeah, a few hand cannoneer would be very good for sure. Sometimes when you're on Lytus, you just feel like, oh, it's enough, I'm gonna snowball. But for some reason, the people who watch my stream a lot know, I don't know why, but the Lytus player always loses late game. Like Lithuanians, I think I did a comeback against Tato in Garrison, and he was Lithuanian late game. He lost as well. Lithuanians, I don't know why, they're always losing late game, especially when the guy tries to go Lytus. I don't even know why, there's no explanation, but it's just a pattern I noticed. But I was going to resign here, actually. And I think hand cannoneer would have been great. Now we jumped a lot, but I was going to resign at some point. Yeah. But I said, why not? I don't have anything to do today. I'm playing a grand finals. Let's just play a little bit more. See what happens.
Okay. Well, that was the end game for you. You came back in a insane... You can see that even winning here now, you're still 200 KD behind. But your economy was already on point and you will keep going. You won with 200 KD less, but look at the units you did. Well, insane game, Hera. You can be proud with this one.
Yeah.
And then in this one, it was about the water. I mean, had you ever done that many fishing ships on Nomad? You got like 40.
I actually have. I was telling my wife this earlier. We were playing some 4v4 Nomads like a year ago, and I came up with this overpowered strategy where you win water and you spam like 100 fishing ships. You get to 200 pop in like 30 minutes. And I was telling her, I was like, this is so overpowered. This is 100% broken, but nobody knows about it. And I pulled it out for Mr.Yo here. If they don't take back the water, it's 100% GG. I won this game with 0 farms, and I was so happy that the strategy worked out.
0 farms in this game? You didn't make a single farm?
0 farms. 0 farms. This one has to go to YouTube. Like, I'm going to review it or something. This strategy is so strong. I was so happy to make it work as well, because I've been telling myself for a long time, this is how you play Nomad. And as long as the guy does not dock you, I mean, you can see I'm literally going to Imperial Lich and the guy's still Castle Lich, and there's nothing he can do. So he has to either pressure me really hard on land or take back the water, but even that's really hard. So I was really happy to pull this out.
But that's the
against Yo.
thing. He did was on water and then he did a defensive castle. The problem is, I was talking with Margugu, he cannot really go forward to make you a castle because he doesn't know what you're doing. Kinda.
Yeah. Sorry, you cut out a little bit at the end, but I think I know what you said. He doesn't know what I'm doing, so it's really risky to say go forward. And
that's was the game.
Castle, so he
we can go.
And...
We can go then to game number 3. Vamos vodka because this game is over. And arena. Okay. Margugu was telling that finally at your 22 attempt, your monk, the monk micro worked to you. And so I think you were the most happy with this game.
I was so happy. I think I said something like "get monked" or something at the end to myself. Like this, I was so happy. The monk rush. I've been trying this for so long, and it usually works. But like on the ranked ladder on 44s, I played like 20. I think I won them all. I'm just monk rushing people, and then I lost it to Tato yesterday, and I was really upset with that. But this time it worked out very nicely, and this is like the dream fight where I just clear him up. I have the chance now. Let's fight, Yo. Bring out some more.
Did he need it really to take this battle? Like he could wait a little bit more. Like when you deleted, you kind of got scared. You went away. Don't commit. Do more army, no?
Him deleting the walls gave me like a good warning, so I was locked in. I put the headset on. I was so locked in.
Okay, here I think he's surprised with his approach, no? Or not?
Yeah, no, this is amazing game from Yo. Like, this is so good from the polls. After I lost this game, I said I would lose this 10 out of 10 because the polls was a very nice pick here and give him a lot of credit for coming up with that. I stepped to Vil early. Everything was looking solid for me. I had my 2 extra Vils, so I'm up 3 Vils now. And still, I couldn't really keep up with the polls bulwarks, and he did a really good job getting to that full scouts. I love the strategy of this game.
Yeah, it was brutal here. It was really brutal. Okay, we're gonna keep checking, but it was, it was full feudal. You were kind of open, didn't expect, and it was a quick game. I think you were going to resign.
There's one thing worth mentioning actually here. Yeah, sorry. There's one thing worth mentioning. In the last fight, I thought I had bloodlines and I didn't. So if you guys caught me taking a weird fight, I don't know. I thought I had bloodlines. I don't think it would change anything though, because I think the pulse pick would just steamroll from here. But yeah, that fight, I thought I had bloodlines. I didn't. And so as soon as I saw I didn't have it, GG.
Pretty sick, man. Pretty sick. We can go now into that game. I don't think that you were feeling a lot of pressure because you were playing really well, but 3-1. And then here, that was the battle of the game, probably. This tower not take it down because you took all the pressure from here, and then the game kind of snowball. I don't know if you agree.
Yeah, I think I'm really fortunate to have made that tower, because without that tower, I would be locked out of gold, but the tower was very solid for me. It was able to help defend against the meta-arms. I'm not sure how good the meta-arms are. It's like, this is like a doubt strategy where it's like, it just looks cool, but I don't think it's that good because I think it's such a big investment, and now I just get such a big field lead on him, and I have water, so I think it was sounding better than it was on paper.
Yeah, too risky, right? Too risky. And also you got the water quite early, so he was really behind, and then the game was over here. And then we're gonna go into game number 5. Well, game number 6, the last game. We can move now because it was completely over now. And honestly, I don't know, but I'm not sure what was trying Mr.Yo in this game with the Incas approach, because
I think
you tell me.
Yeah, I think he had no chance versus Mongols, and he knew that. Like, I think as soon as I saw the matchup, I was like, this game is over unless he does something crazy, and he knew that as well. So I actually like what he did. He tried to deny me the lake with the early eagle, and just tried to make it messy. But as soon as I figured out what he was going for, I was able to stabilize, and Mongols will absolutely destroy Incas at all points of the game. So once I dealt with this pressure, it was a very smooth game for me.
Yeah, and honestly, we can check more highlights, but I think this game was really over here. So, Hera, we can talk about you, man, and about your performance. Are you ever going to stop performing like this? Because, man, you feel unbeatable, man. And that's a big compliment. You're doing insane.
Actually, it's so stressful for me to compete in tournaments. I know people say that it looks easy and that they just expect me to win. They almost take it for granted. But it's really stressful for me to practice and prepare for these tournaments, especially this one, because the settings, told you yesterday, I think you just make it really hard for the player, in a good way, by the way, for the player to prepare for it. There's 21 maps. There's all these different categories. I basically couldn't predict what my opponents are going to do in the semis and finals. And it's very stressful. Like my entire weekend was basically focused on this tournament. Same with the last weekend. So, will I ever lose? Probably sooner rather than later. It's gonna come any day now. But I just feel like the events and the tournaments are a lot harder than people think they are for me. So I'll continue trying my best, and hopefully I can continue winning. For me. But I wouldn't be surprised if I let one slip one of these days.
I think that I think you are putting a lot of work. I don't know how much are put in the others, but since you are a streamer, we also can see probably more the work that you are putting, and other combine the work you put and the skills you have, you get the result, man. And we only can say congratulations, man, because you deserve it.
Yeah, thank you very much. I mean, that's kind of just what I want to do. Like, I basically committed my life to Age of Empires, be it streaming and tournament play, and I think it's a good thing overall. Like, I love everything about this game and the community. It's been fantastic. But now that I'm here, now that I have these years and I'm able to do what I love for a living, I want to make the most out of it. So that's why I'm working very hard. That's why I'm trying my best, because I don't want to leave anything for regrets. If I lose a tournament, it's because I gave it my best and someone beat me. And if I try my best and win, then that's a very satisfying feeling for me.
I'm going to make you a hard question. Are you ready?
Okay. I'm always ready.
After winning 12 S-tier tournaments in a row, is correct?
I don't know. I think so.
You don't know?
I honestly didn't count.
Okay. Let's say 12. Maybe 13?
Okay.
12. Do you think that we can consider you the GOAT in Age of Empires?
A lot of people are always talking about this. Actually, it's a funny question because every time I open the Twitch stream, it's like Tato Leary playing or something, and the conversation in the chat is Viper versus Hera, who's the GOAT. That's absolutely hilarious that everybody's always talking about this. My opinion, it does not concern me at all. Like, I honestly don't mind. For me, I see it like Viper was the number one. He was the guy I watched growing up. I'm not competing against him. I'm just carrying the story forward. I'm just now getting inspiration from him, and hopefully will inspire the next generation. Same thing that happened with Doubt. Pass the torch to Viper. Viper passed the torch to me. I'm going to pass the torch in a few years to someone else. That's just how it is. So I don't see it as a direct competition. It does not concern me if people consider me the GOAT or not. For me, it does not matter. I just want to leave my mark in Age of Empires, both in content creation and in tournament play, and do the best that I can to help people either get better at the game or just make them enjoy it either by watching or playing it themselves. That's for me just the end of that discussion from my perspective, at least.
I'm not going to finish the discussion because now I will tell you what I think. You are.
Okay, thank you, man.
And I'm telling you.
I appreciate that.
I'm telling you because we are now in 2025. The GOAT means the greatest of all times. What is the GOAT about? It's about the skills. Football, people say, a lot of people, it's messy. It's opinions. But you know what happened in those sports? It's a team game tournament. Here is tournaments that you are winning alone with your work and with your skills. You are not depending on others. It's yourself doing what you do. So right now, with all the tournaments that you have won in a time that we have bigger prize, bigger tournaments, bigger competition should be because we are more professional, let's say. So you have to be.
Well, listen, I appreciate that. Seriously, it means a lot.
It's my opinion. It's my opinion, obviously. Yeah. It's my opinion.
Well, the whole thing is our opinion at the end of the day. I'm not going to get like a trophy for that. But I know I appreciate that, and I appreciate all the kind words, and I appreciate anyone who thinks that as well. It does mean a lot to me that people would consider me, the greatest of all time. That's definitely mean a lot to me, and I appreciate you saying that. Hopefully, I can keep it going. Maybe in the future someone else will take it. I don't know, but
don't get lazy.
I can just keep it going.
Don't get lazy.
Yeah, I can't get lazy.
Don't get lazy. Well, I don't know what else to say. I don't even remember. I also have scenes prepared for you to be with the full screen, but I'm not sure if I have it. Give me a moment because I have so many things as well. Don't worry. Right now. No, but don't worry. They don't see that in the stream. They still see in the stream you and me. Because I'm trying. I'm trying to bring you here. You see now, right? You see, I'm working behind the scenes right now to make it work. Because you deserve it. So now, whatever you wanna say, Mr. Hera, is your time, and now it's more beautiful. It's for you, Hera. Anything you wanna say to many people.
And I didn't prepare anything for this, honestly, but I would just say what I felt with this tournament. I felt like this tournament was my hardest test yet on the streak that I'm on right now, just because we had the new civs, with the new updates, we had so many new things that I really wasn't like 100% confident going in. So for me, I'm very proud to win the first new patch and new DLC tournament. So that's kind of what I have to say about the tournament itself. But I also want to take a moment to thank the people behind the tournament, so Memb and his admin team, and also all the viewers who are watching and making these events possible. So I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for allowing us to have these wonderful, wonderful events. And I will say, I'm very optimistic about the future of AoE II. I can say for a fact we have something very, very surprising coming in 2026. And I think 2026 in general will be a huge year for Age of Empires 2. So I'll leave the viewers with that. I think it's amazing. I know of a few things coming. I think it's amazing. It's no better time to be an AoE II player, and no better time to be an AoE caster, no better time to be an AoE II fan. And I really hope that this community can continue to thrive and see bigger and better tournaments and bigger and better events. So I think there's good stuff coming, and just want to say that to the viewers so everyone can get a little excited with me. 2026 is going to be a big year.
Hera, man, tell me something in Discord. Message me email, man. I need to know.
You'll see. Everyone will see. In good time.
Congratulations. Hopefully you have enjoyed. I want to show you one last thing that I will show to the viewers, if I find the button, because I'm, it's too many things here. And, this is definitely for you. We have the champions. That is Hera. And this is Hera, guys. Congratulations to the champion. This is Hera. You need to send me a new picture, okay, Hera? A new picture, okay?
This picture is outdated.
I know it's outdated, but he's the champion.
Thank you very much.
He's the champion. And Hera, congratulations and enjoy with your wife. I will tell you in Spanish. Dale un beso a Roxy y enhorabuena.
Gracias, boludo.
Gracias, boludo. See you, Hera. Congratulations, man.
Take care. Bye, everyone. Thank you for an awesome event, guys. Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye. Well, this is the champion, Margugu. And, insane performance. I said what I think because he has won 2 matches, and I don't know what you think about what I said, what we were talking.
Well, the GOAT question is, I think, a question of perspective, right? For some people, the GOAT is the first guy that has been dominating, like, by far the scene. For many people, it's gonna be Viper. For new people joining the scene that didn't know much about Viper dominating back then, it's obviously gonna be Hera. I think at the end of the day, and Hera said it perfectly, what matters is all about, like, who's the best at the moment and what's the Age of Empires legacy. Doubt was the father, well, maybe the grandfather of Age of Empires 2.
He was
then
too,
Then you have Viper, then you have Hera, and after Hera you'll have, I don't know who. We'll see, but that's all about this legacy, and Hera is definitely now part of this Age of Empires legends, this legacy. Is he the GOAT or not? Everyone will have his opinion, right?
It's subjective. I just said that talking by fact, by the numbers of titles and tournaments that won, I think it has to be him right now, at least that Viper.
Yep.
Come back soon, for example, and win it might in 3 S-tier tournaments in a row, and then you say, oh, he's back. Then we can change and equalize, But at the moment, that's my opinion. Anyway, hopefully you have enjoyed the tournament. Obviously, we wanted a closer series, but I don't know if you agree that I was afraid that this could happen, because even if Mr.Yo played insane against the Viper and Leary, I think for some reason it would have been a lot harder as opponent Leary than Yo for gameplay styles, basically. I don't know if you agree with that.
I absolutely agree. Like, gameplay wise, play style wise, Leary and Sebastian are probably the one that are most competitive against Hera. Yo can be extremely good, but against Hera, your playstyle, feels like it's hard to play against Yo, but if you play as perfect as Hera, suddenly your playstyle feels a bit weak. I don't know, but Hera is too good, and that's the thing, right? When someone is dominating as much as he is, some people won't be happy. They will be like, oh, it's not as close as we wanted. I'm personally someone that feels like it's hype, because suddenly you're like, who's gonna be the one beating him, right? every player wanna be the one beating him. Everyone is waiting for Hera to lose. That's a fact. And I think that's a lot of hype as well.
Perfect example about what you're talking was the first game. That can resume the gameplay styles from both and why it's so hard for Mr.Yo. Hera is just so crazy. But Gugu, thank you so much for coming, for having a good time with me. I think you have made enjoy it also many viewers. Don't forget to follow Margugu, and hopefully you have enjoyed Margugu. And it's a pity, but the tournament is over, man.
Well, it was crazy. I was way too happy to join you, ma'am. You know it. I was super hyped. You gave me the chance to caucus for the first time. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm still enjoying it a lot. And thank you so much for this tournament as a player, as an AoE II enjoyer, and as a caster as well. I enjoy casting a lot. Without you, I wouldn't have the chance to do it once probably. So it means a lot for me, and I had a lot of pleasure casting it with you, and it was way too great. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone for the support as well.
It means a lot that you mentioned without you, because you know that people usually forget when they start, you know, and you didn't forget, and that's great. Thank you so much, Margugu, and we will talk very soon, man. Love you, man. Take care.
Thank you so much, guys. See you. Bye-bye.
Take care, man. This is Margugu, guys, and the Warlords 4, it's over. Thank you so much for many people that has subscribed and that has donate. People on YouTube for watching. People on Twitch here for supporting. I saw that there was 50 subscribers by Pyjamas. The goal, we wanted to do it. We passed the donation goal. I'm not gonna lie, that was the main one that I had to have the tournament success financially for me. You know, not gonna lie, when you make tournaments, you do because you love it. You know, 50 euros more. Let's go, baby. But obviously, you need to have some economy reward that it was great. The finals, we wanted to be closer, but it's something that we cannot control. We can control some stuff. Not was all perfect, because there is nothing perfect in life, but I think we did the best tournament we could. And probably the best tournament that we have hosted in terms of everything. For me, at least, in terms of settings with the maps, you know, I think we got the best tournament in terms of series that has been fun, competitive, amazing, you know. The grand final a bit more one-sided, okay, but the rest of the tournament, I think the semifinals yesterday was great. I was afraid that could happen this today. That was more one-sided for what I explained with Margugu, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be unhappy or sad or anything. Not at all. You know, not at all, because this is what it is, competition, you know, and what you have to do is to make the best tournament possible. Yesterday, Paris Saint-Germain won 5-0 to Inter. Who want to have those cities? Nothing, nobody, right? But the organizers cannot control that, so it's great. Thank you for those 20 subscriber gift. I don't know what else to say. I would love to be here with my team. I want to say thanks to people that has watch, subscribe, donate yet, but really important for me is the sponsors, you know. You see here below, you know, I don't know why NordVPN is not there, but well, NordVPN is not a sponsor of the tournament, it's just a sponsor me. But thank you them, because they are with me almost 5 years already. World Edge, that he gave a lot to make this tournament happen, basically 80-90%. But then it makes the possibility also Onimaru, you know, with that 10k, that he gave 10k to increase the prize pool, and then I could spend some more money also in the production. And I don't know what you think, guys, that how the production has been. Vodka has been with me, with us, you know, and I think we have done a great job with the highlights, with the Observer. You can see how the interview has been with highlights as well, replays, and many good things that we have put here. We got those video recorded interviews, and obviously Akame, Krasini, and Rororimbo being with me. This is the team. Also Nico, that made the logo. Nico Dragas, that is a Chilean guy that has been with me a lot. And he also made these logos, guys. These logos for the categories: open, semi-open, closed, nomad, hybrid, water, chaotic. It was also another guy. So basically, we have been 6 people working in the tournament, right? Well, also one viewer that made this overlay possible to happen. This brutal overlay, 20 subscribers more. Nice. Very nice. And guys, as I told you, this is the champion, right? This is the champion. You can see, guys, how we have got crazy cities with very, very good cities. Winchester 4-2 ACCM. Hera Winchester was great. Hera Tatot was great. Then MBL Yo was great too. Very good. Hard versus Val was insane. The Viper versus Yo insane as well. Yo versus Lear insane. Like, most of the playoffs has been great, has been really great. So yeah, 2 weeks of pure content. Well, I will give you more details. We started on a Sunday because the Saturday before Sunday, and I will make a video tomorrow probably. It was my son communion during this tournament. My daddy birthday happened too, and I couldn't see him. 73 years old, my beautiful daddy, and many things happening. Not gonna lie, I'm happy that the tournament is over. I'm sad, but I'm happy as well. I've been not sleeping a lot during these 2 weeks, Thank you so much, Lusana, for the 50 euros, because it's been stressful, guys. It's been stressful. And and that's it. I don't know. I'm gonna check if they has messaged me or something. Give me a moment. How many viewers? This is the most he saw during game 2. Okay. It seems that we don't reach 40k viewerships, but honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that's fine for me. I don't really care. Like, I was checking the numbers that we got a lot of viewers, and one thing, we got very similar viewership, if no more, I don't know, with the Viper versus Hera final Warlords 3, which in my opinion, that's really good, because let's be honest, the Viper is Viper, right guys? And when the Viper is not in the last weekend, is less viewership? Is less viewership. We have to be honest about that. But, it's what it is. I don't really care, We had viewers during all the events, which is amazing. Yeah. Thank you for and steady. I think it's very good. Hopefully you have enjoyed a lot. I would love to, I would love to make a call with my team so you see who are all them. We should make a group. Okay, let me see. Thank you so much, Romediu. Thank you, the Hunter. They probably are shy. Yeah, but I want with all. Vodka is here, or Rainbow is here. I don't know if I can make a call here. If you convince Chris. I'm awake, he say. Thank you, Sandrosi. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make a call with all of them. And we should invite Akame also. Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me a moment. Let's invite here. One moment, guys. Thank you for the subscription. I'm gonna make a call here to all of them. Let's see if we can have all of them here. With camera, please. Not without camera. Everyone with camera. And then I will say, oh my God, I love your t-shirt. Give me a moment. You're gonna see, guys, you're gonna know all the team that has made this possible. Let me remove this observer here. I'm gonna get the Elgato here. Let me just put this on bigger screen for sure. Okie dokie. And this is pretty much everyone here. This is Vodka. Hello, Vodka. You can talk now, everyone.
Hello, guys.
This is the observer. This is Krasini, that is the most stylish in the team, as you can see. Look at the t-shirt. Don't be shy. It's an amazing one.
Yes, I like it.
And this is Royal Rainbow.
Hello, guys.
This is Royal Rainbow. Where is Akame? Akame is looking the best, Is looking black one, And then we're missing Nico, but Nico this time did a little bit less. It wasn't working during the stream, but we ran basically the whole thing. Is correct or not? Don't be shy now, guys. Vodka, how was your experience? Your first experience working with me? Come on, give me something
amazing.
Good in front of the
stream.
Amazing. Was fun or not?
Didn't know what to. It was very fun. Didn't know what to expect, but then it was really enjoyable, and we managed to do a really nice production. I don't know if you guys know, but me and Bam spent like, I don't know, 15, 20 hours doing test production and stuff.
I feel sorry for you.
And we tried like different methods to, stream the feed, the highlights, the sync, all that stuff. It was pretty complicated. But at the end, I think we managed to give a great show. I hope.
It was so hard. You remember those tests?
Yes.
We tried many things. We tried with how it was called, the plugin that we were connecting.
NDI. We tried with NDI. We tried
yes. We tried many
MPC
things.
exploded with NDI, so we couldn't use that. And yeah, it was very fun.
Yeah,
very, very fun. A lot of work though.
Yeah, and Rorarimbo, for example, that you know him less, is one of the subscribers in the channel. We know each other since the HD. He contacted me and we did the first together. We did so much. I think we have said maybe another time, but we started because we did so much. It was Tatot versus who? Versus Viper?
The Viper.
Versus the Viper.
It was so much to display, because back in the day it was mostly WoW tournaments, to display the new civilization this was even before WoW Kingdoms, the patch that brought to WoW the new civ. So it was like 2016 maybe, something like that. And ever since we were talking and working settings on tournaments.
Yeah. And Krasini, when we started to work together in Battle of Africa 2, I think, in second edition of some tournament. That I was
think
with
it was
Swiss Boy.
actually King of the Desert.
King of the Desert 2? No, or 3? 2.
I think it was 2. Yeah, and then it just took off from there. Crazy.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember that I knew you because you were posting in AoE Son.
I was posting maps left and right back then.
Yeah, and, you were like Katsuni when he was doing recorded games uploaded on AoE Son, that he was uploading everything.
Kinda like that, yeah.
And then I contact him because I liked his maps. And I said, "Do you think that you could come and help me with the tournament?" And here we are. We have done together. Well, basically, King of the Desert 2, 3, 4. Nice webcam, Akame, by the way.
Yeah, he's trying. I can tell. Nothing's not happening.
I'm trying my best.
You can see, guys. You can say, guys, that okay. The Akame is the one that is trying to put the camera. He's the one who is updating the place of graphics. All the graphics there. He's very good doing that. But then when he has to put his own stuff, he's a disaster. Bad microphone, bad camera, all the good. My goodness. Well, he's from La Romanian. Krasini is Danish, Bulgarian, Italian, and Spanish. You can see how nice combination we have of nationalities, Mr. Krasini.
Yeah, it's a good mix.
Yeah, it's a good mix, Well, Akame, if you cannot fix it, well, this is the team, guys, and hopefully you have enjoyed a lot. I'm going to let them go, and we're going to finish. Thank you guys for joining, and it's not going to be the last time. We will see.
Thank you,
we will
everybody.
see, right?
Thank you.
Take care, guys. Take care. Akame.
This was a great event. Like, I really loved it. And
yeah, but Krasini, Rorarimbo, Vodka, you, Akame, and me have one thing in common right now. We are also very happy that it's finished.
Yeah, happy and sad.
Yeah, right.
Happy and sad, always.
Mixed feelings, because it's been a lot of work, a lot of work.
Well, there is some more work still, but yeah, mostly what you say.
Yeah, but now we are not in a timer. Now the work is still left. We can be relaxed because my wife was telling me today, tomorrow you don't start at 5 p.m. because we have been starting 5 p.m. on my time all the time. No. And then I said, what do you need? And she told me, help. I need help with the kids, so it's what it is. Anyway, we will talk as you know, guys. Okay? Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank
Guys.
you all.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, guys. Well, guys,
I'm still trying to.
This is the brutal. And he's still talking. I'm still trying. We finished the etal, and I still trying. He couldn't put it. Well, guys, that's it. I don't know. More support when I was there. Also beats, some more subscribers, and remember, guys, that we love this game, guys. We really do. We love this game, and what can I say, guys? What can I say? That hopefully you have enjoyed a lot, and that's it, You cannot leave. We are on fire. I'm tired, guys. You thank you for support. You know where I am if you want support, and people on YouTube, don't forget to thumb up always. And hopefully you have enjoyed. We tried our best, guys. We really tried our best, Be hype train. Oh, we keep going. Level 11. Huh? How is the goal going? Yeah, the sub goal is complicated to get because we wanted to get 5k to get the 12 hours. But guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I put this I put this goal to I was thinking if people going crazy and we reach it, all great. But I don't want to make 12 hours a stream. I don't want to make 24 hours. So I was like, I'm gonna put really, really big, and then if we get it, I will do it. But if we don't get it, I'm happy, So I'm okay, I'm okay because I think it's really good. It's been really good support. Honestly, having over 5,000 euros donations is amazing. We got almost 2k subscribers during Warlords, The subscribers right now in the channels are better, so can't complain about that, And I just hope that you guys have enjoyed. We tried the best tournament possible. Also, this is very good for the upload on YouTube. When people is gonna keep watching, it's gonna be very long end. So maybe they think that they come back from the hell. You are still streaming 12 hours. Yeah, that's true. I stream a lot, right? I really do stream a lot, right? Yeah. When is the next Warlords? Don't give everything for granted, guys. Don't give everything for granted, Well, that's a good question. We should have it, right? Because Onimaru dessert, it is amazing. It looks great, right? It is beautiful, actually. It is really beautiful, to be honest. Let's go to Cancun now, man. No, man. We have, well, if you knew some stuff, right? If you knew some stuff. Thank you guys for watching. And I'm gonna leave you with the replays of this brutal series today. And I think we should put only the replay. Well, it's fine because it wasn't very long. Thank you so much, guys. And I will be back soon, guys, as always. But that will be normal stream now. And hopefully you have enjoyed. Take care, guys. Good night, everyone. We love this game.
Ballistics. And Tato doesn't, honestly. So it's scary.
It's fine, but keep going with the argument about the siege workshop.
That if you make the siege workshop, you usually want to launch a counterattack, so you have a bit of initiative. Otherwise, you're stuck too defensively, and the opponent can just run, and you don't have ballistics, so it's like a tricky position, right? You're investing a lot. Got the builds, like you said, so the most important thing at the end is the builds, and we can see on Res Collect it's already 1k advantage for you.
Let's see, because the archers are going to face now. He has +2/+2, and there is also skirmishes, but doesn't matter too much because there's 2 mangoes. So now with the 2 mangoes and the crossbows, might be able to do the job. And Leary is crazy because you see this and you feel hard to understand how, because it's a very standard one, I will say. But hey, he's trying to put now the aggression. Good amount of army from Tatot here. He's now killing quite some. So he has to be careful. This is a nice aggression by Tatito. He's gonna take the mangonel or not? He will take it. No, he didn't kill it. And now he didn't kill it either. So he took it now in the... Ooh! Well, that was some big badaboom here by Leary. But now he's gonna lose this one. And Leary, where's the army? He's in front. He's going to do the armor himself. Look, not a single armor for the archers.
Yeah, now it's a mistake. He will do it when he can afford it. Usually we do it a bit before. But usually you need to choose, right? Whether eco upgrades or you cannot do everything, right? A lot of the times, a lot of people complain about really not getting ballistic, but the reality is ballistic is super expensive, right?
It
so
is.
In other
It
things.
is. Yeah, and since he has a great mic in the Tiger, no, he's not. And the Barak is already there, but he's not gonna make it, Leary. Leary, oof, he did it, but
Okay, that's...
mind that he denied the Barak. If he denied the Barak, it's over.
It's no loom, man. No loom.
Oh. Oh my god.
Bye bye.
That village, man. That village is in the hell. There you go. No loom village, and also like that's.
Yeah, I know, but you know, the more you get, the harder it is to get out. You know.
Okay. Okay.
So it's I sometimes you would rather like hit a non-significant point, but be able to have the chance to escape, than go too much in depth at the risk of losing everything. You know, if not being able to run back. So now you can add monks, for example, and you have the reformed monk.
He's trying to repair. He's trying to repair that galley, but he can't. He's gonna make more galley up, and that will.
See, or if it's too late. Oh, let's see. Oh, that will be close, actually. Oh, what the timing.
Oh, but he's inside. But still is inside. Oh my god, he's gonna kill a lot. He's gonna kill a lot. He has nothing. This is the best that he could do. He also gonna take the mangonel. He's gonna take it. He shoot. He's not shooting, but he's killing it. There's a mangonel. Oh my god. Well, it is. It's very obvious that can happen. It's so difficult, and he was probably out microing like a beast. Those cabarches in front, right?
Yeah, remember they are playing water as well, so... I mean, they are playing some actions on water as well. Not that much, actually. Let's see, persons have attack bonus against CA, our archer line, so we can see CA melting. Okay, GG. Nice. One thing, having that information is like key for winning the game. You can have more control of the game, right? Like right now, Tato is doing. Yeah, Bill kill. Let's see.
Ooh. Well, that's the Barak. He can't make the Barak. He has to be careful. This timing is so important, and now if he's not doing, ooh, he could have denied that. He didn't. Yeah, he's so bye that monk. I think he will kill it. Got it. And he's microing good, man. Tato is microing really good right now. Mr. Sebastian, oh, look at this. He's moving the archers. He's dancing with the archers. He's trying to tell Leary, hey, Leary, you are good with the archers, but I'm good as well. Sebastian? And he's proving the kid that he can do the job. He's now trying to kill, but now both are dancing. And we love the dance. Did you like the disco, Sebastian? I like the disco. He's building it. I think he should cancel it. He's gonna lose all the stone. I don't know what you think. He might lose that castle before he's building it. This is the worst castle ever. He lost all the stone. Never made it. Unbelievable. That was a mistake by Tato. But even like that, he still have more army, elite battle elephants, bomber cannons, and arbalest versus skirmishes, cabarches not fully upgraded, and Hussars. Well,
they are missing armor, yes, but you don't have the attack, so kinda compensates a bit.
Tato is playing this game, this one, not normal. This was insane. Insane game by Tato here. Sebastian, I don't know what you think. Look how he's like, woof. Como resopla. He look at the camera. Did you see how he was looking at the camera? What the hell? You know? That was crazy game, Sebastian.
And then the opponent has to make some panic walls, stone walls on the back. And I mean, you will have a lot of aggression, that's what I'm trying to say. But still, I still think Britons have a lot of tools to defend. Minotaurs are coming.
It's
deleting. Tower right away.
Okay.
Sure.
This example, Sebastian, is perfect for what happened on the day. This is what the Viper needed on the day against Mr. And that was a 3-2 for Mr.Yo.
Yeah, that's crazy how
he's doing another 5 even if it's needed. You see?
Yeah. One decision can change the score of a set, you know?
Yeah. How are you gonna get inside now? Because now in 8 seconds he will do a tower there. And just look that Lee is doing really good. Like He's breaking fast. Men at arms. Now he's gonna have a tower. So even with these walls, he's breaking quick. Now there's another.
He builds on the wood, right? The other option is to boom right now at this and then make the castle. That's another option he has, I think.
He deleted a layer? Who deleted the layer?
Oh yeah, okay. I think still Leary was in a really tough spot, right?
Look at that reaction, and Leary resigned. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. We have seen many times. It's really. And now he has a demo. He has a demo there, Mr.Yo, which I love it. You know, if he's sending the demo, oh baby. Yeah, okay. Well, he killed the galley. He still have the galley. It's not the best, but he's doing another demo. He's doing now forging. He has the galley there. Need to go back. Now the spears are there. Skirmishes as well. Bloodlines, but this is so many spears. He's taking the galley, yes, but so many spears. So many light caps. And the skirmishes, not the elite skirms. I don't know if this battle... Oh, but he has a lot of spears, so maybe it's good. The knight is there.
Macro. Nice macro by Hera, though. Sniping every spear before engaging with his cavalry. That's really well done by Hera. He needs to be patient. Light cap is in. Okay, now he can jump.
Look, he cancelled the light cap upgrade. The skirmishes upgrade, you know? And now both are going to lose the skins, basically. Yeah, he's losing the skin. Now he's losing Yo the army, but he has to... He's doing...
For Yo, because he has been sitting on 10 farms for the whole game, basically.
Yeah, but he has wood upgrade, Bozo. No wood upgrade for Hera. Doesn't have Hera the best economy in the world. I'm telling you. So many monks. Okay, still doing galleys. The galleys are being annoying. And you know what, Margugu? Mr.Yo is gonna make a second castle.
Yeah, he has 15 villagers on stone. Where do you place his only defensive unit right now? Like, he cannot afford to lose them. He's going for the extra range on the monks. That's really needed. And that's not gonna be easy for Hera, right? Like, he needs to be really on point with the micro. He needs to be a bit lucky as well with the conversions. Yo is definitely not dead in this game.
No. He's coming with more. He has to be careful with blood printing. You gotta go away with those ladies. You don't want to get converted. Need to go back.
4 castles, 2 castles in the back. Hera is going for halberdiers, but Yo could be mixing in like few hand cannoneers, and he should be completely fine. Also, it's not like halberdiers is the...
Look this.
Oh, that's a nice one. Nice catch by Hera, by Yo.
Yeah, he's clearing all the monks. Ladies are there. He's gonna kill the trap now on the right. Yeah, it's very easy to kill now with those crazy units. He can now, remember, go bomber cannon.
More than once.
That's true. That's true. But Yo has also 70 farmers. More farms than his opponent. Heavy blow, murder hold. He has millions of castles. And Hera not only need to hold, he need to push it back. And how you push it back, this position for Yo? He can take that castle on the right maybe, but all the other castles, I'm not sure, to be honest. And I still think that Yo has better units if he's doing for something else than...
I am able to survive. I can do this, right? Because if you think you're dead, there is no way you're coming back. Hera is insane in this position, and once I look at this, this is still quick walling on the top of the map. There is everything happening everywhere, and he's quick walling a lonely ville lost in the forest. Like, what is this?
Yeah, which is like, okay, GG has been called, and Mr.Yo, drink a little bit, demo. You don't want to miss it. No, it's not using it. He's doing a good micro here, miss.
Yep.
Very good micro, Margugu.
Good micro by Yo. Absolutely, because he's 2 dogs against 3. He needs to be careful. Hera going for the fish. That's a good play by Hera. He should be able to snipe 2 of them. 2 of them, yeah.
He did 1 only.
Only one?
He did 2. No. You're right. I don't know where was the second, but he sniped 2. Well, that's solid. Still, he's now defending. It's scary. Mr.Yo need to do something else right now, because if not, her economy is gonna explode.
Yeah, Yo needs to be on point on the micro. If he loses this Mongol fight, Yo should be in a disaster position.
Okay, 1 for 1 is good.
Will he lose the Mangonel? It's alive. He needs a Ville to repair it. Okay, he will just trade it. That's a good move by Yo, because the TC is in there.
And more Mangonels than Yo, so he cannot make a cast forward anymore.
He has to win. He has to win the Mangonel micro. No choice for Yo. Otherwise, he won't be able to build this castle forward, and if he doesn't build it forward, can be a problem because he's massively behind in economy.
Okay, 1-for-1 again. Okay, not the best. The situation is probably going to go down.
Yeah.
And this is castle is not gonna be up.
Oh, maybe if Hera is not targeting the wheels, but now, yeah, doubt. What are you doing in this cast, man? Look at this, you are jinxing Mr.Yo. Oh, maybe he will be up. Okay, I think he will be up.
Even if he's up,
okay,
nah,
now
it's over. He's
never
gonna
mind.
GG. Honestly,
was Burgundians. He has a really good economy, but Yo, Turks, you don't have the best economy early on. I think Yo just need to play this. Maybe add a second TC could be an option, but you never go for a third one in this position, I think.
Well, he need to be patient. He's gonna kill one spear, he will try, but you don't want to lose those. Oh, man. Well, for me, this is not a good approach by Yo. I don't know what you think.
That's surprising to me because it's not like he's committing to kill monks, right?
He's going away! He's going away, just deleted the wall! I love it, man, what he did. I don't know if it's gonna work. Janissas are coming. He's gonna kill 1. He's gonna kill 2. He converted 3. His micro today is amazing. His micro today, Margugu, is insane. He got 5 Janissas. He took everything. Game over. Hera, 3-0. Total domination.
After failing
to make all the farms to get the bonus on that bulwark, how do you hold that area?
Oh,
it's so far.
Oh, he wants to. He will try. No loom for
Full
Yo.
advantage. No loom for Yo. And
maybe.
You don't recover HP now. One village is going to be down. He's gonna kill it.
He's gonna be close.
Oh.
It's
He
fine
lost the
for Yo.
scout.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't like that.
I prefer the scout alive. This is not one
to the ledge because it takes so much time to set up the farm's economy. But because Hera went for a pretty passive opening with scout, with double economic upgrade, I think Yo could just be adding a stable, go full feudal edge, and it will be super solid with such a good economy.
No, it will be better than that way, in my opinion. But hey, we will see what's gonna happen. We see how Hera also is getting idle TC. Okay, I think this is good for Sending for you need to go back with the spear. The scout is there. The archers will help. He's gonna take now the battle or not. Oh yeah, we'll kill the skirms. This is definitely a good battle by Yo. He has to be careful to don't lose those archers, but no. His army is a lot better. With one attack, he's gonna kill all the skirms. He's doing a good micro. He's taking everything. He's taking absolutely everything right now. We'll take those, and he's killing a lot. KD 14-8. His army is a lot better. Overconfident here for sure. He thought that he was going to be in a better position, and Mr.Yo finally going really aggressive. He's taking a lot.
He's killing so much. It's scout with bloodlines and +1 defense. There is no way Vils can do anything against that, and Hera is losing so much now. So much. That's a bloodbath.
Yeah, he's gonna kill more and more villages. He's taking already 5 villages. He's gonna take an old in the knife, because even with the Turks, he was defensive as well. 3 games, didn't attack to Hera at all. He attacked later, he raided, but in the start of the game, never did it.
Absolutely. He's about to click up to Castle Edge, but he needs to be careful because Hera is counter-attacking with few scouts on the gold. Did Yo quick wall that? Did he quick wall? He has a spear.
That has a spear. It's fine. GG! GG 3-1. Mr.Yo with trying to block. He killing now the village or what? He's gonna take those villages. The schemes are okay, but the lone swords are very strong, +1 armor, and killing all the archers. The schemes are doing nothing to those lone swordsmen, I believe.
The longsword is so good in feudal age. Look at them, they are just not dying. Okay, now many archers coming. It should be maybe enough for Hera.
He still have his schemes. He's killing villages, both to kill to each other,
held.
and
Hera held.
Atonsent, he has to do it, and quick. You need to make it with many villages.
Oh,
you need to make with many villages.
The mule cart
okay,
is...
gotta be careful. So many villages. You need to make a gate there. Make a stone gate or something. He's not doing. Thank you so much. But he's gonna lose few villages. This is a sloppy play for me.
Yeah, he should have made this TC earlier. I think so, like when he realized.
Or a house there or something.
He lost so much.
Look
at the recount now.
Like in the series, 1-2 seconds late. all the time, right, Margugu? Because he was, if he shoot earlier, he could kill that castle, and maybe if he denied that one, but yeah, he's micro like crazy, man. Yeah, he's micro in every single unit. He's gonna be able, Mr.Yo is up to Imperial, and remember Dromons, okay. He's gonna be able to, with the Dromons to hold, but the problem is 43.
Mr.Yo maybe will be able to hold on water or on land, but the main issue is that Hera will be pushing on both water and land, right? And Yo won't have enough resources to deal with everything. I think it could be the GG now. I mean, Yo is a tryharder, but yeah.
He called it. No. He called it, man, and Hera is winning one. He didn't give a chance. I really believe, I'm sorry to say, but then Hera doesn't have even a barrack. So it's being greedy. He's playing only with water. It's an old only with water? Okay. I mean
doing a demo.
Go on.
For now, I think it's okay, but it needs to. He cannot underreact because it's not only archers. It's gonna be archers and eagles. So it's a combo already. That's a nice find by Hera.
He's down. Now he has the Galleon tournament. Can be the tournament. If he take the tower down and he doesn't have a lot of army, Mr.Yo is playing a weird game in this game number 6. Because right now might kill the villager, maybe kill one, but that tower is gonna be down, I believe. Those towers are so weak, Margugu. Really weak. And Hera, without a lot of done in the game with army, is gonna go up castle basically. Yeah.
This push from Yo
go up, but how do you defend now against Botkin unit? Can you tell me, Margugu? Because I don't know.
That's game point. He's mining stone, so maybe he can build 1 or 2 defensive towers. That could be a decent move. I think Yo needs to buy time until he can click Castle Age, reach Castle Age, and then maybe he can go like all-in Eagles with a lot of monks in the middle of the map. That could be solid, but don't sell crossbowmen because he realized that he only had 3 archers. I think that's a good decision, but he has Bodkin Arrow. Yo needs to be careful because Bodkin Arrow is like dealing a lot of damage. Look at that. That can
but
be
why not
down.
a stone gate? Why a palisade gate? You have the stone. Make a stone gate. Stone gate will avoid that he's going in. Like, those quick walls are so important that he's gonna make earlier anyway. He's gonna try to clean that one. The Eagles are with the +1. Still, he's not controlling the Eagles properly. They are going under the TC. You need to be super sharp with those units. If you are losing one here, one there, that is impossible. You need to get a mass to have more army than your opponent. And right now, he doesn't. He's here also doing the counter-attack. Killing some Eagle. Yeah, well, the lucky part is that he has 0 upgrades. That's why he's still more or less surviving. Not anymore, man. It's a domination. Look at the population. Mr. is doing another TC. He's gonna lose all the monks. We are waiting 50 seconds. He's ready more, but I think it's not gonna be time. Okay, Mr.Yo. Is he still going? Yes, but he's thinking, oh my god, he's denying he's over the map. And GG Cole. Congratulations. And Hera.
Yeah.